Wait, why is the thumbnail wrong on YouTube? There we go. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry I'm late. All right, we'll have to tinker to see which feed works best, chat. But we'll stay on Soup for now, just because Soup is actually pretty reliable within Korea. But we'll see how it goes. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Are you prepared to lose 13-0 against the mighty heretics? Please. Please. It'll be very good for Nongshim, though, to play against at least one Western team. Like, on stage. Wonder who will play the primary duelist for DRX? Probably Flashback. I would assume. What does Flicker what did he used to play before he joined the main roster? Kind of all over the place. Mostly Initiator, though. So primary would probably be Flashback. Probably a combo of Flashback and Bane, honestly. But we'll see. I mean, they won't have like an analyst test, but the Korean casters will like talk about the format, etc. I'm sure. 현장 왔습니다. 오, 현장에 가셨군요. 현장 분위기가 뜨겁기를 바랍니다. 사람 많이 왔나요? 아직은 좀 이른가? 오, 꽤 왔네요. Yo, it's pretty full. I mean, it is the weekend, but it's friggin' 2 p.m. Although I guess it's a Korean team and European team, so to start. I assume the tickets were for full day anyway. 호서대학교 아산 캠퍼스에서 인사드리겠습니다. 도움 말씀에 유정선 해설과 함께하겠습니다. 안녕하세요. 안녕하십니까? 네, 반갑습니다. 오늘 굉장히 많은 분들이 이곳 아산에 방문해 주셨고요. 네. 아산에서 이렇게 대규모의 대회는 처음 치르는 것 같습니다. 그러니까요. 또 생소한 위치이기도 하고 뭐 이렇게 많은 분들이 찾아주실까라고 염려도 했었는데 천석이 Flicker is playing. Hyunmin is not at the event. There's just, I mean, DRX just kind of rotates people taking time off. Not much to read into. They just said Hyunmin's not playing at this event. Hyunmin wasn't at the Spotlight Series either, so. Sorry, I missed a couple other oh, they're doing walkouts right away. Okay, sick. Woot's doing a little vlogging. I like it. Lights on, please. Thank you. Patatech subbing in for Heretics as well. Rian's doing his military conscription. Did you see the 100 Thieves pickups? I did see that. I have not watched any Sin City yet, but I was looking at the scores earlier. Cortesia popping off. Make rumors. Hyunmin is benched, as is Envy. Yeah, actually, Hyunmin and Envy are... Domby, you just almost tripped. Hey, yo, look at our boys. Look at the boys. 자체 콘텐츠 촬영하느라고 어제 오늘 온 걸로 알고 있거든요. 네, 지금 경사가 많아요. 그렇습니다. 자, 오늘 첫 번째 경기 준비하고 있는 팀의 모습이 나오고 있습니다. 헤레틱스와 동심 레드포스의 대결이 오늘의 첫 번째 경기로 준비가 되어 있고요. 또 말씀하신 대로 경기 이후에 맞붙는 상황이다 보니까 경기력이 오늘 아산에서 어떨지도 굉장히 기대가 되는 부분이고요. 그렇죠. 아무래도 선수들이 Wait, I don't still have category set to PoE, right? I switched that, right? 뭐 세계 대회도 마찬가지지만 현장감을 빨리 익히는 쪽이 되게 우세하기 때문에 근데 그런 상황에서 놓고 봤을 때는 헤레틱스는 지금 멤버도 Let's see, where's here we go. I love that Patatech is still Heretics' go to 6. It's great actually. It's kind of nice to see. It's kind of nice to see.
Apparently, Jonah P is benched in G-Tour, currently trying to baby under the players. I mean, yeah, that seems to be... I think... I mean, we'll wait for that one, just because, you know, people are... both of the players are, like, baiting people on Twitter, etc., so I don't know how much weight I'm going to put into the report, but... Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. You all say it's too early for you. It's too early for me. It's freaking 2 p.m. I don't usually turn stream on until 8 p.m. I mean, I guess I'd turn it on at like 5 p.m. for matches, but... I found the Mace stuff and I don't think it was anything serious. Yeah, I mean, I think... Listen, I think personally you can be annoyed about like him like reacting and rage baiting people in chat. Like, I think that's fine, but I think that's understandable. I mean, you could have not liked what he said. I think that's fine, but I also don't think... It was, like, far from malicious, and, you know, I don't think it's even as bad as, like, well, hopefully he learns from it. Like, it would be nice if he learns from it, but it's not anything too crazy. Yo, Som! Wait. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Hello, Som. Do you need perms to watch party this event? You do, but I imagine that it should be... Let me DM you the email, although I don't know how quick they'll reply, because it's like a government office that's running it. But let me get you the email, because they only posted it on their Korean channels. But I imagine some, if you wanted to watch it, surely they should I'll leave them a message as well, but let me get you the email first. Here, how do I DM you here? Let's see. Whisper. I will leave them a heads up as well if you want some, but in fact, I might be able to leave a text message, just because I think they would love to have more eyes on it. What have we got? Ooh, sunset. All right. Let's see. Chat, let's sort this out for some. The more eyes we get on stuff like this, the more we'll get more events like this in Korea, so... You can do the same for my friend Shanks. That's a very odd way of introducing it. Yeah, if you... you can relay the email to him, and I'll leave a text message, no guarantees, because it's not like I know the person, but I have their number from my request earlier, so I'll leave them a message that both of you should be emailing them, and it'd be great if they could clear it. Shh, dude, they are friggin' jumping. Dude, can they calm down? Trying to sort out, you know, just some small streamers from America. Goodness. Chat, I'm gonna miss the pistol round. Why are they going so fast? That's crazy. Hey, yo, Sam, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. 1 second. What's everyone even playing? Can you guys hear the game okay? Wait, who do we have Francis on Euro? Is that what's going on? We do.
프란시스와 함께 확실히 이 투타격대가 원투펀치가 어센션에서 너무 좋은 모습 많이 보여줬었죠. 그러니까요. 일단 교전 자체가 굉장히 빠르면서도 간결하게 진행이 되고 있습니다. 3대 1의 구도를 만들어내고 있는 농심입니다. 마무리도 프란시스였습니다. 네, 프란시스가 진짜 이번 어센션을 통해서 뭔가 궁여지책의 후변은 아닌가라는 초반의 인상은 주기는 했습니다만 이 선수는 진짜 안 되는 게 없어요. 그러다 보니까 내년에 정규 시즌이 너무나도 기대되는 프란시스의 타격대입니다. 그렇습니다. 말씀하신 대로 궁여지책이 아니라 그 정도로 요원풀이 넓다라는 걸 반증하고 있는 샷이 이번에도
T.
네. 그리고 지금 헤레틱스 입장에서는 좀 많은 페널티가 있다고 말씀드릴 수가 있는 게 리빌딩 그리고 진짜 불세출의 척후대인 리엔스가 좀 본인 병역 문제 이런 것 때문에 처리하고 오느라고
예.
예비군 갔어요 예비군.
아 그래요?
네, 그래가지고 지금 파티택이 왔다 보니까
One
우트 선수의 소바
second.
상당히 생소하거든요. 원래 타격대로 포변했던 선수인데.
아 그렇죠. 자,
What am I
이번에도
saying?
첫 번째
Sam and
경기를
Shanks.
열어줬습니다. 자, 바로
We get the
트레이드가
watch party
됐습니다.
rise.
어느 정도 루트는 체크할 수 있겠지만 이번에도 미드에서 B로 가는 동선이고요. B 사이트 쪽에 한 명의 인원이 배치가 되어 있긴 합니다.
애초에 이런 그림을 그리기 위한 프란시스 선수의 플레이였기 때문에 그렇게 큰 사고라고 할 수는 없는 상황이고요.
맞습니다. 미드 쪽에서 먼저 킬을 만들어 놨었고요. 나머지는 무난하게 정리만 하면 되겠습니다. 이미 설치까지 진행이 되고 있는 상태고요. 오늘 농심 레드포스가 뭔가 꽤 간결하게
네.
경기를 너무 잘 치르고 있습니다.
아니 이게 농심이 오프 시즌인데도 불구하고 어제도 제가 알기로는 그 자체 컨텐츠 촬영 전에 연습을 했다고 들었거든요.
예.
All right, let's see. Hello, Sam and Shanks. Watch party rise. North America.
어떻게 보면은 가장 최근까지도 국제 경기를 치르고 온 팀 아니겠습니까?
맞습니다.
아 그렇기 때문에 여전히 날카로운 모습을 보여주고 있습니다. 프란시스가 4킬을 기록하고 있는 상황이고요.
그래서 아마
Okay.
레드포스 입장에서는 내년에 그 새로운 시즌을 맞이함에 있어서
All right.
더더군다나 엑스로스는
Sam, if you're still here, if like you get a response but it's in Korean or whatever, feel free to let me know,
어떤 의미를 가져야 된다.
and I can double
이런
check it.
어떤 본인들만의 미션도 있을 것 같습니다.
그럼요. 지금
All right.
시즌 이후에 이런 라인업을
What's going on?
대결을 펼칠 수
Nongshim, calm down. Can we calm down? Can we slow things? Chat, I am not awake enough to follow friggin' Nongshim's pace here. What the hell is going on? Can we calm down?
당황하지 않는 모습이에요. 여기까지 빠르게 처리가 되는
Dude,
상황이었고요.
wait, why is the soup quality so bad?
잡아놨습니다.
I wonder if the YouTube quality is better. YouTube's super delayed though.
이러면은 설령
알고 있어요. 알고 있어요. 1대1이에요.
엑스로스
설마 잡나요?
Dude, easy bonus.
예. 자 위치 어느 정도 예상을 할 수가 있겠습니다.
Oh, he's sticking it. Prozone fake extra.
킬은 나오지 않았지만
welcome to the pro
자, 그래도
stage.
많은 인원들을 처리할 수 있었습니다. 농심 레드포스.
맞습니다. 이게 아쉽기는 하지만 그러니까 될 것 같았던 그림이기 때문에 아쉬움은 분명히 있습니다만 충분히 괜찮은 피해를 헤레틱스에게 입혔다라고 할 수 있겠죠.
그렇습니다. 와 마지막에 엑스로스가 상당히 많은 킬을 쏟아부었습니다. 어떻게 보면 무난하게 끝날 만한 라운드였음에도 불구하고
네.
상대 팀의 추가적인 피해를 입혔다고 볼 수 있겠습니다. 연막샷도 이미 예측을 하고 있었던 상황이었고.
Ah, it's fine, Chad. It was it was a bonus.
선수가 좀 척후대를 할지라도 소바 같은 형태의 척후대는 안 하고 뭐 이렇게 함께 교전에 투입되는 파티텍의 KO 같은 이런 역할을 많이 했었는데
네.
소바를 지다 보니까 좀 본인 색깔이 안 나오는 느낌은 듭니다.
말씀하신 대로 이게 평소처럼 그렇게 매끄러운 모습은 아닙니다. 지금부터 좀
All right. Chat, if any of you are also in Sam's chat or Shanks' chat, let them know that they've responded to me and they said they're good to go. So Sam and Shanks can watch as well. They just need the hashtags. I sent it to Sam.
이 호흡으로 어센션을 뚫고 올라온 팀이다 보니까 지금 연습된 듯한 그런 루틴들이 눈에 보이고 있습니다.
Where is Persia going?
말씀하신 대로 지금
Good question.
자체를 모두 성공시키고 있는 모습이에요.
I'd be shocked if he didn't have a couple trials though.
자, 컴백
오!
3명째입니다.
아 컴백도 이런 거 보여줘야 돼요.
예. 일단 엑스로스가 트레이를 해내긴 했었는데요. 자 그래도 기세가 꽤 부럽습니다. 다수 인원이 남아있는 상태.
아이비 조금
자
아쉬운
붙었어요.
그림이었어요.
체력은 많이 없는 상태입니다. 하지만 이렇게 결책이 나면서 해체까지 이어지는 상황입니다. 2명 생존이고요.
JPN, I assume that stands for Japan. Ryuto, thank you for the tier 1 resub. What's up, Chobra? Are you going to watch the CN tourney too or not really? I wasn't planning on it. Just gonna watch this and then SVL on Soup later in the year. That's the only thing that we're looking at.
잡았어도 사실 이상할 게 없었던 상황이었었는데 이 아슬아슬한 체력으로 라운드를 가져가는 데 성공을 했습니다. 2대2 동점을 만들어내고 있는 헤리틱스고요.
Has Ivy played a lot of Cypher? Not really. His biggest one is obviously Deadlock. He's played a lot of Killjoy.
자, 일단 라운드 스코어는 원점으로 맞춰져 있습니다. 지금까지 보여주지 않았던
Why is the venue so dark? Because they're gamers. We can't have them. We can't have their pale skin exposed on camera. I don't know, chat. I mean, it's at a university campus and not like an arena built for esports, so I assume the lighting is mostly just like theater lighting, so they probably don't have a good setup. Dude, RB. Oh! His movement was good. It's just Benji was there as well.
자, 신경절도 때문에 그리고 사냥꾼의 분노에 의해서 스파이크가 다운됐기 때문에 지금 살짝 꼬였습니다.
예, 벤지 PC가 단비를 잡았고요. 4명을
Damn.
가져옵니다. 이번에
Chet, you think Benji's gonna get back into prime form in 2026?
그래도 레드포스의 공격이 상당히 날카로웠습니다.
야, 헤레틱스도 뭔가 1라운드를 패배했기 때문에 2라운드까지는 수순이었을 뿐이지.
Are we allowed to watch part of this? You do need to get clearance.
그러니까요. 이게 처음 말씀드렸을 때는 아무래도
You think he can? Yeah.
네.
Margaret was like the not a true one trick, but pretty much a Cypher one trick before for Noshim. That is correct. What was it? He had played like 17 matches in a row with just Cypher or something?
완벽하게 본인들의 리듬을 찾는 라운드가 될 것 같은 상황이고요.
A 사이트 쪽으로 일단은 접근을 하는 방법이 있었지만 이번에 결과가 좋았던 B 사이트 쪽을 다시 한 번 더 타격을 해 봅니다.
I do wonder, part of the speed. I mean, obviously it's off season.
진을 치고 있는 아이비에게 어떤 기회가 올 겁니다.
I'm trying to figure out how much of this is because of the patch and how much of it is because it's Noshim in off season. I'm trying to figure out why the game is so chaotic. This is on the new patch. But, dude, 1 HP. Oh, dude, the new Neon can actually run away for so long. Dude, look at that meter. It just doesn't disappear. Holy. Does Margaret play? I mean, he was playing, you know, at least Killjoy as well when he was playing in stage 1, but noise.
생각보다 박빙이고 재밌는데요.
Why play Cypher if Cypher got nerfed to the ground? Personally, I think Cypher is still pretty playable in pro play. I think it's pretty rough in solo queue, but I think it's actually pretty playable in pro play. You just have to play it a little differently. You cannot play Cypher like a true anchor. If you like, basically the way I see the patch, I've talked about it when the patch came out, but I see it as them wanting Sentinels to all have like a very specific like color, right? So like you want a hard anchor, like go play your Vice, right? You want to like lurk and get global info, go play your Cypher, right? You want to be a pure opper, go play your Chamber. You want to not play Sentinel, go play Vito.
그러면은 우리가 미드에서 이렇게 작업을 하면은 프란시스한테 뭔가 올 거야. 근데 안 와? 그러면은 프란시스가 닦아놓은
I mean, the tripwire nerf is big, but I think if you're considering it more as info so that you know where to shift your weight on the map, I think it's fine. Like, I think it's... I don't think... So put it this way. I don't think it hurts his... Dude, how do you get 1 out of those 3? What the hell?
살짝 기분 내면서 갔어요. 근데 뭐 이게
But I think, like, on attack, it doesn't really hurt Cypher much. So then, on defense, it's just that you can't do, like, kill trip plays. But you can still set it up in certain ways where you can still react to it or get information so that you can shift your weight on other parts of the map.
자, 이러면 농심 레드포스가 라운드 한 점 앞설 수 있겠습니다.
네, 저희가 뭐 농심 입장에서 많은 말씀을 드리긴 했는데 이 파티텍 선수도 진짜 발로란트
Patty doesn't have we don't have an announced team for Patty, right? But he is out from Liquid, correct?
그냥 5분 대기죠. 언제나 진짜 공식된 빵수. 그래가지고 항상 근데 진짜 신기한 거는 다른 팀에서 활동을 하다 와도 한 팀이었던 것처럼 잘해줘요. 파티텍이.
I mean, it's just like
최고의 서포터가 아닌가 그런 생각 듭니다.
Patty Tech does seem to have such good value in general.
사람들 입장에서
그렇죠.
굉장히 중요한 선수예요.
Same with Miniboo, but Miniboo is reported for Liquid, I think. So we at least have a report. I think Patty, we don't even have a report.
그렇죠. 그래서 제가 그 정도의 능력은 아니지만
I mean, yeah, I guess if if everything is going as we assume, I guess Pacific has a lot of slots open. Not the region, but the team. Dude, that's gonna be so confusing to have a team named Pacific.
프란시 선수가 지금 농심 오더가 비슷해요. 진입하는 각이나 이런 것들도 보면 거의 동일한 수준인데 그 흐름에서 농심이 일단 교전을 이기다 보니까 계속 좋은 결과값을 만들어내고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 그래서 사이트
I want to see Francis play something not Yoru at this tournament. Ivy's getting such good value.
너무 진압을 잘하는데요.
아니 컴백이 진짜 잘했거든요. 근데 그 모든 상황, 컴백을 믿고 들어오는 후속 병력을 아이비가 혼자 다 끊었어요.
그러니까요. 아이비 선수가 오늘 꽤 영리하게 경기를 잘 풀어가고 있습니다.
네,
결과도 너무 좋고요.
진짜 아까 전에 3라운드였나요? 아이비 선수 4라운드 때 아이비 선수 교전 아깝다 딱.
I think Team Liquid would choose Wayne. If the reports of Wayne and Mindfreak are true, I was saying this yesterday, chat. I'm a big Mindfreak laser. Like I've consistently ranked him higher more often than Mako within Pacific. Everyone for years has been saying Mako is #1 controller in Pacific, and I argued like 2 out of the 3 years of VCT that I would pick Mindfreak over Mako. But I think if it's between Wayne and Mindfreak, I think Wayne just provides a lot more value, like in terms of flexibility alone. So then it just depends on like comms, chemistry, and experience. So I think it just comes down to that. But my problem with the Sentinel's nerfs is the fact that they're nerfing a category of agents on defense that was supposed to be meant for defense and don't provide us high value on attack, and people usually play those teams for better defense. I mean, sure, but theoretically, Initiators also got nerfed to the ground. And they were big, they were mostly bigger on attack in a lot of ways. So, and if you still wanted to, like, the thing is overall the patch is just terrible for solo queue. It'll take forever for it to stabilize for solo queue. I think for pro play, it is not actually that bad. If they continue to nerf things in this same direction like again and again, then yeah, it gets bad and it just turns into CS. But otherwise, I think it's fine, honestly. Chobra and TMV are free agents. I mean, technically I am, but I am figuring things out with Nongshim. It's just, contract ended and they're doing like an overall reformat for creator contracts in general. Oh, dude. Dude. 쪽에서의 교전을 만들었을 때 아이비가 확실하게 득점을 해주는 장면들이 계속 연달아 나오다 보니까요. 아니 그게를 꽤 쉽게 풀어가고 있습니다. 그리고 지금 농심이 말이 안 되는 진짜 유연하다 느끼는 게 형태는 동일하지만 마치 데칼코마니처럼. Looks like Ian broadcast exclusive and Stu Valorant. I mean, they tweeted that. Is someone casting it on there? I have no idea. I mean, I got straight up rights, and they told me Salman Shanks could stream as well, so. Can't imagine. Chat, let the stage go, chat. I mean, the lighting was terrible for the walkout as well, but listen, this is happening like 2 hours south of Seoul at a university campus that is not like built for esports. It's sick that they're doing more things regionally outside of Seoul. And at least the game's working. So I'll take it. I'll take it. 그러면은 여기밖에 없어요. 농심은 여기에서 승리를 가져가지 않으면 이번 라운드 힘듭니다. 담비가 부의 위치는 알고 있습니다. 자, 위치 찍고 확실하게 잡아주는 모습. Oh, Benji. Holy. Wow, that's this round. Oh, that almost lined up. They almost lined up. 아, 벤지 잘 쏴요. 진짜 잘 쏩니다. 자, 오퍼라서 컴백이 Wait, the mad respect to RV. Oh, damn. Damn.
말이나 안 왔으면 뭐 했을 것 같은데.
Why Soup? Soup Korea is actually super stable, at least within Korea, chat. Soup Korea is, I mean, here for whatever reason, the quality does seem a little bit worse, but generally for VCT Pacific, chat, within Korea, the Soup Korea is very different from Soup Global. The servers and infrastructure is all different. Soup Korea actually has the best quality during VCT Pacific, but it's only Korean broadcast. And I know like everyone hates Soup for the whole Challengers SCA thing, and that's totally reasonable. But that's like a specifically Challengers issue, which is also obviously not carrying over for 2026. So.
그게 또 저희 역할이에요. 네. 예. 자, 4대 6입니다. 타임아웃 이후에 그래도 한 번은 라운드를 가져왔습니다. 프란시스를 먼저 잡아내는 작전이 있었고 이번엔 프란시스가 먼저 뚫었습니다. 아니 릴레이 볼트 맞았는데도 그냥 프란시스가 유일하게 안 맞았는데 혼자
Dude, Comeback still wants to try to get one kill. It's good. You should. Ooh, that's actually big though. That should let Benji check for Ivy, yeah? Oh. Oops. Damn, Boo chased through main. But if Boo peeks first, that's fine. Oh, he was pre-fired but missed the timing. Oop. A little low, or a little high rather.
자, 아까 전에 뭐 A 사이트에서 컴백 선수가 지르는 플레이나 이런 순간순간의 판단력들 그리고 이번 라운드도 사실 농심이 되게 좋은 흐름이었는데
Don't be so silly. That's why we love him. And sometimes hate him. But that's why we love him. Morning, thanks for doing an English broadcast. Mama Benji Fishy. If that truly is the true Mama Benji Fishy, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Benji's been doing well, as he often does.
개인적으로 그러다 보니까 뭐 좋은 기운 받아가지고 퍼포먼스 너무 잘 뽑아내고 있어요.
자, 오픈 다시 한 번 더 굴립니다. 농심 레드포스는 자금의 여유가 있다 보니까 이번 전반전까지
Henman is not playing at this event. Comeback is announced for Heretics, I think, right? Comeback is announced, but Patatek is subbing in. They haven't scrimmed, so not expecting a lot. God, I mean, not surprised. Oh, speaking of, we didn't have tech pauses until now. A little time pause. I mean, especially with... Oh, RB just typed sorry. What did he do? Oh, Francis must have had a tech issue. This should mostly be chat for fun. I mean, I can't imagine Wolves had a lot of scrims either. And then DRX is playing without Hyunmin. And Nongshim is the only one playing with the... Well, I guess Wolves probably will be, but Nongshim is playing with the full starting five. But Hyunmin is not... Yeah, Hyunmin's still in DRX chat. DRX just... They have, like... They have so many players and coaches that they just rotate through things during the off-season. Do a bias cast for Team Heretics. No, this is not the same venue as the Spotlight series in Gwangju. This is a university campus in Asan. I don't know if that's how they spell it in English, which is about 2 hours south of Seoul. Well, normally probably like 1.7 hours south of Seoul. And but it's not like built for esports. The Gwangju one is an esports arena. They built it to be meant for esports. But DRX offseason is so funny because they just run it down. True. They just go to as many events as they can. Like I honestly, in some ways, I think they have their own take on it. And I think for a team that's kind of the legacy team of Korea, it's good, right? They just get as many opportunities to interact with fans and like travel, but they also just run it down. Wow, we're slowing it down. It only took 11 rounds, chat. We can watch some Valorant. Oh, big paranoia. We're in, though. Dude, can we get Korean teams to shoot some recons, man? Come on. We had 3 people there. We got through it, but dude. Korean teams and recons now. 2 hours drive from the airport. Gotcha. Oh, see, I was right on. Whose map is this? These are just BO1s today. We will have BO3s tomorrow. So for those who don't know, there is a command in chat for format, but basically it's BO1 round robin, and then tomorrow is a gauntlet bracket. Pat attack. Pat attack. This is Pat attack. Thank you. And then Dev is like, you know, fill-in. You're the fill-in goat. You're the goat sub, the super sub. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, that fan took out their... Oh, hey, they've got a 4E magnet! Hell yeah. Oh wait, hey, it's me! Hey, they were in chat earlier. Thank you. Yo, this cipher is sick. I'm like focusing on the 4A. I'm like not even reading my name. People are like giving me shout outs. I'm like, yo, it's the Nongshim mascot. 그러게요. 계시네요. Yeah. There they are. LC official channel. Thank you. 아유, 감사합니다. 또 샤라웃까지. Patty is subbing in for Riens, who's doing his military service. And he can like fit it in during the off season, so he's doing that. Which is sick. Francis is the best player. He's definitely one of them. He's definitely a standout player on Nongshim. The thing about Francis is, if you guys watched the interviews I did with the players over the summer as well, you would have seen it. But oh, whoa, the bait and switch! Let's freaking go. What was I saying? What was I saying, chat? Oh, Francis. Even the players all mention that Francis just has like an insane, like he has insane game sense, and his gut is just so correct, like 90% of the time, that he'll just take ballsy moves because he just has a feeling. Rian's gonna return after getting snipered. He's gonna turn into the main opper. Okay, chill, Francis, chill. Okay, don't chill. Damn, they're just freaking fragging, man. Tron, thank you for the biased cast. I forget. I should turn these off during the off season. Thank you for the biased cast for the losing team. We have Twitch point rewards you can redeem on Twitch for anyone who's new. One of them is that I have to do a biased cast for the losing team, which is Team Heretics currently. So we will be biased in favor of Team Heretics. You know. Shout out to Mama Benji Fishy. All right, here we go. Heretics 5-9, so pretty doable. You've got your buy round coming up. You're on the attack. Really strong hit on B. Oh, huge comeback's been very good today. Just kind of drawing out space. Love that Benji goes and just regroups with the team as well. No need for a lurk on your buy round, right? You already have your weapons. Comeback's created all the space. Everyone else is getting trades. This is the Heretics you want to see. This is honestly what they were good at before as well. Like whenever they were shining, and that should be the round. Honestly, didn't even need to be biased because they just straight up just ran it down in a good way. I don't know why that's always a negative phrase. Ideally, Heretics would like 4 carried over, which they should be able to do. Heretics gonna peek out and get a kill. Ready? Never mind. JK. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Just setting it up for Woot. All good, all good. Well played, well played.
헤리틱스도 만만치가 않습니다. 이대로 연패는 이어가지를 못했고요.
아, 우트 선수도 뭔가 좀 올라오나요? 막 본인 오른손 쳐다보면서 약간 감탄하고.
If you don't mind, can you move the Nongshim logo somewhere else?
그러니까요.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even think about that because it's not Tourney Hunt. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I can do that, in fact.
선수들이 개인이 느끼는 그 느낌이 다 달라요.
Let's see.
그런 것들이 올라오면은 진짜 이 승부 뒤집어질 수도 있다라는 거.
Honestly, we can turn them off for this tournament. That's fine. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, chat.
네, 이 연계가 어센션에서도 많이 보여줬었던 RB 귀체와의 연계거든요. 그러다 보니까 확실히 연습된 택틱을 가지고 있는 농심 쪽이 이렇게 약속된 플레이는
What just happened?
탄탄한 모습을 보여주고 있고 반면에
Chat, I was moving the logo.
약속된 플레이가 나올
I just
수가
just dawned on me that we don't have tournament UI. I keep forgetting that that's a thing in a lot of off-season tournaments. Oh, surely they check here. Yep. Oh, he thought he checked. Ooh, nice. Ooh.
아니 보이지도 않는데 다 데려갔어요.
Oh wait, I can put it under the webcam because there's no tournament UI. You're right. You're right. Let's do that.
설치 타이밍이 정말 불안 요소고
Or after this round.
헤레틱스 같은 경우는 연막과 정찰용화살이 도는 턴을 기다림과 동시에 그러면서 일단
Chat, the thing is we don't actually need the tournament UI because nobody has their utility anyway after the first 20 seconds of the round. So it's actually obviously the patch is perfect. Now we don't have to rely on the UI anymore. We just know that nobody has their util anymore. It's great.
근데 이게 농심이 한 명이라도 기다리는 그림이면
For what it's worth, I like the new patch. But I do think it's funny. Ooh, nice. Nice. Very well done.
그러니까 부 선수가 A 매치 때도 그렇고 가끔 이럴 때가 있어요. 시간 계산에 미스라고 할 것까지는 없지만 교전까지를 염두에 둔다면은 이거는 너무나도 좀 외줄타기 같은 그런 상황이었거든요.
Here,
너무
you
신중했나요?
can do it like that.
일단 2대 2의 상황에서 A 사이트로 돌리는 판단이었습니다. 하지만 시간에 쫓기다 보니까 조급함이
There we go. Perfect.
엑스로스도 진짜 많이 올라왔어요. 어센션 때는 엑스로스가 아쉬운 그림도 많았고 뭐 이제 와서 드리는 말씀.
You missed the Dombi. Oh my god, I did.
이런 표현까지도 했었거든요. 근데 이제는 진짜 자리매김했습니다.
그럼요. 지금도 라운드 하나를 안정감 있게 마무리 지었고요. 이번에도 프란시스가 먼저 킬을
Uh-oh, they're trapped. Heretics is trapped.
포킬을 몇 번 만드나요?
네, 프란시스가 뒤잡고 사이퍼를 잡았기 때문에 뒤가 열려요.
I mean, they know.
이런 식으로
They know, but they don't have a choice. And they're dude, Dombi, they're on pistols, man. Dombi, Dombi.
여기다가 초점 교차쓰면 그냥 물방고기만 다
Oh
맞는다.
my gosh.
알고 쓴 거죠. 이 물 흐르는 듯한 이 인게임 리딩 너무 좋았습니다.
전반전과는 확연히
Dude, use ult, refill it halfway.
결정이 날 가능성이 보이고 있는데요.
Damn.
자, 약속된 플레이 말씀하신 대로 농심 레드포스가 좀 더 단단한 모습을 보여주고 있습니다. 헤레틱스가 언급하신 약점은 가지고 게임을
Honestly, other than Nongshim running it down against him, I think
상대방에게 12점을 먼저 이렇게 줄 수는 없다. 쫓아가는 그림이
I'm very interested to see how Comeback will grow into this team. It does look like he's like totally willing to play the same kind of style that they've often relied on for Miniboo in the past. So.
자, 뭐 채팅창에서도 역시 농심이라고 해주실 만큼 아무래도 가장 최근까지 A 매치가 있는 선수들이고 언제나 조금 그 감이 계속
Surprised you aren't playing double duelist Woot comeback? Yeah, I am curious.
발로란트 이 이벤트 매치에서도 이번 행사에서
I mean, I assume it might simply be because Patatek's stepping in and they'd rather have him on a flash initiator, and so you might as well just put Woot on info for now. But do you know why Hyunmin isn't playing? Most likely he's just on vacation. Might even be back in the States, who knows?
일단 담배를 던지지 않아도 될 때도 많아졌어요.
그러니까요. 뭐라고 해야 될까요? 올해
Pray for Nongshim to be in Masters champs next year.
그러니까 분명히 그런 과정에
We're gonna go to one. We're gonna go to one, at least one international next year, chat. Mark my words.
점점 단단해지고
Mark
있는
my
모습을
words.
여러분들에게 보여주고 있다라는 거는 제가 봤을 땐 확실해 보입니다.
그렇습니다. 타임아웃 이후에 라운드가 기다리고 있습니다. 이제 매치 포인트까지 한 점 남아
Yum yum enjoying life without Valorant. Yeah, he's chilling, man.
자, 정보가 있으니까
Damn, push out against the... Uh-oh. No, no, chill. Abort. What the hell? What the hell are we doing?
우리 이런 것도 할 수 있다라는 걸 지금
What the...
프란시스! 아니 에임 왜 이렇게 좋아요?
Francis, what the hell, man? What is that? Dude, he has been grinding on the new patch. What is that spray transfer? Holy crap.
얼마든지 할 수 있습니다만
Dude.
이렇게 황혼까지 찍고 나오는 건
Dude.
이럴까라는 생각이 들 수 있거든요. 그러니까요. 야, 그리고
Dude.
사운드가
Oh my
그냥
god.
뛰어가지고 나가고 완전
Oh
세게
my
한번
gosh.
받았습니다, 이거 헤레틱스.
네, 매치 포인트입니다. 타임아웃 이후의 라운드였는데요. 뺏기고 말아.
Oh wait, no, Yum Yum's not in America. Yeah, he was working at the DRX. He was working like
이거 약간 또
a DRX
뭐냐면
cafe or
사냥꾼의
PC bang or something, right?
그러다 보니까 농심이 아예 한쪽을 버려놨어요. 그리고 엘보 라인의 사냥꾼의 분노 혹은 A 사이트 안에 긁는 거를 견제한 포지션. 확실히 준비가
Yeah, the fan cafe. A lot of the Korean teams do that. I'm gonna try to convince them to let me work one of the Nongshim PC bang cafes with one of the players next year as a content piece. And they're gonna have to talk in English with me. It's gonna be the most awkward content piece ever.
이게 얼마나 시간을 끌어주느냐의 문제예요. 유효타 없고요.
자, 이번 라운드를 위해서 꽤 많은 궁극기를 투자하고 있습니다. 그런데 들어가서
컴백
컴백이
오버드라이브.
그래도 위쪽 라인까지 함께 긁어주고 있는 모습이고요.
아, 찌릿찌릿 이렇게 쏟으면은 한 라운드는 그래도
One more?
챙길 수 있지 않을까 싶고요.
Ooh.
순간
I mean,
뻔했습니다, 헤레틱스.
Nongshim still looks sharp.
슬라이딩 따라가는 샷 때문에 결국 2명 생존으로 끝났잖아요. 이러면은 자금이 또 살짝 목말라.
Can you get Nongshim to run a noodle maid cafe, but you're the only maid?
일단 마지막 라운드가 될 수 있다 보니까 말씀하신 대로 모든 걸
They're gonna need to pay me a lot more than that. They're gonna have to pay me like a proper full year-long salary plus crazy big bonus for that. Does every Korean org have a PC cafe? No. T1 only has the one that they made, what, 2 years ago? T1 Homeground? Homeground? Home base. I think Genji has just one also? Or maybe two? They don't have like a chain. Nongshim has like a chain of LAN cafes. And obviously, you know, you all serve. You know, one of the ones in Gwangju, actually, I wanted to go to it. One of the Nongshim Red Force PC bongs in Gwangju has a ex-hotel chef as their chef in the cafe, and he like cooks like lobster ramen. GG. So there's that. Do they own it or are they just sponsors? Well, Nongshim is I do think it's Nongshim owned, like franchised, and so they you know, managers of PC bongs can like apply to make theirs a Nongshim one. I don't actually know if DRX has a chain of PC bongs. I'm actually not so sure. KT does not. Actually not sure about DRX. Tommy's just chilling. They really should have put the stage setup a bit further forward, but it's fine, chat. Listen, no tech issues. Oh, I guess it's pretty small. Yeah, I guess the stage is pretty small. Yeah, see, so this is just a normal auditorium. That's why the lighting is so rough. That's why the lighting is so rough.
지금 현장에 계신 관람객분들도 환호를 굉장히 크게 해주고 계신데 그 정도로 멋진 경기였고요.
Are there talks of casting VCT again next year, or do you plan on focusing on watch party screening content again? So just to be transparent, I have reached out, and Riot has said that they are open, like we're willing to have an actual conversation, but we'll see, because I definitely wouldn't want to be doing both, especially if it's casting. I just think there's a conflict of interest. If other people do it, that's fine, but I wouldn't want to. So even if I were offered a casting job, I would have to choose. And honestly, I think I would still have a tough time choosing, just because I really do like Nongshim and the org as well. The conversations I'm able to have with them, to, like, you know, to think ahead. Obviously, how much of it will come to fruition is who knows. But I would like to continue working with Nongshim as well. So this is it's a choice I would have to make if I'm offered a position for casting at all. But who knows? Maybe I won't be. You know what the Nongshim fans need? Bring on the Nongshim light sticks. Where's my light stick? Try it, everybody. Order your Nongshim light sticks before it's too late. Before you get labeled a bandwagoner, order your Nongshim light sticks. And if you ask me how do I order it from overseas, I actually don't know if we have anyone that has successfully ordered it overseas, because the website doesn't have a built-in English version. Maybe I should ask them to pay me extra to write out the English version. Was it not by choice that you left originally? No, it was not. I was in discussions, and then I wasn't offered a job for 2025 for casting. Nongshim's gonna win everything if you start casting. Imagine. Isn't Google Auto Translate? Actually, you people have told me that they've navigated the Nongshim shop site with just auto translation, and it's like good enough. I just don't know if they actually, if the forms allow you to like input a overseas address. I think that's the big question. You have an SPG Donby jersey. That is OG. Okay, chat. Let me check. I'm not sure. I think just overall, the feed itself, the quality is not great. This would be 1440 though. Maybe we'll switch to YouTube and see how it is. Having a little bit of delay isn't the end of the world. Wait, is Sin City Classics still going on? Dude, I saw that their channel was live. How is it still going on? Damn, how much more do they have left? How many BO3s are they playing? Didn't they already have 2 BO3s? Is it 3 BO3s? Yeah. Wait, no, they had 3 BO3s already, no? Oh, it's 3 BO3s. Yesterday was an 11-hour day. Jeez. Sentinel single-handedly keeping up the tradition of old esports events. Chat, remember when friggin' MLGs used to be baseline 10 hours a day? And they would easily go 12 hours a day? Of course you don't remember, because most of you were born after MLG closed doors. But let me tell you, back in the day, we had to sit in convention centers for 12 hours a day, screaming about StarCraft. Sorry, Chobra, you are ancient. Holy Fossabot, calm down. Oh, I just looked at the timer. We have a long timer, chat. We're gonna run some ads. Chat. Please bear with the ads if you get them. If you don't, lucky you. You should go buy the lottery. Whoa, I just almost turned off all my audio on stream. Oops. Cortesia is good at Send. He seems to be doing well. I mean, Cortesia was a great player for MIBR as well. So who knows? Who knows? Did Rob talk about Cortesia specifically? I know he's talked a lot about their roster and how it came to be. I can't remember everything he said during Plat Chat either, because I was like half asleep, but... GE versus DRX going to be fire next year. Oh, because of the report that Frost is coaching GE. We'll see. I am the reported GE roster is kind of hype. The report is Autumn and Zavi reported. The thing is then it's a 6-man roster. And then you have Frost reported as well. But in any combination of these 6, I think it's still exciting. I think it's still exciting. I am curious how SLT is going to look next year, too. Ban is still in. Why did I think he was out? Probably because you haven't heard anything about Ban in like 3 months. TS is playing the SVO qualifiers. Yeah, they're playing it without Envy, right? Without Envy. We'll see. We'll see what comes of that. Might I suggest some Geo... You know what? These are long breaks. Let's do that. Wait, what was... Wasn't there a different one? Was it GeoGuessr? Was it GeoGuessr that we could do as a full group? So obviously... Wait, does it say... Okay, the flags are definitely wrong because they also have XQQ as Korean. I don't know who's running the site, but you gotta fix this. Zavi is not Australian. XQQ is not Korean. Why is there no proper HUD? There some off-season, some third-party tournaments don't get access to the HUD. It could also just be that the system is having issues. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was meant to be or not. Open guesser, that's what it was. Okay, how do I do this again? Oh my gosh, it has been a long time. Multiplayer. Host. We're gonna do 5 rounds. Round length, 40 seconds. Standard. Map, standard. Chobra. Alright, chat, here's the code. It's OpenGuesser without an E. OpenGuesser.com. Here's the code. I will put it in both chats. Thoughts? Oh yeah, they announced that. Shopify Shopify Rebellion Black. Exa? I mean, I think that's hype. X is really good. X is really good. For those who don't know, Exa used to play in T1 Academy. Oh wait, that didn't go out to YouTube chat, huh? When we get a... We'll run it at 5 minutes. You have a minute and 15 seconds to join up. Are there no good Korean Tier 2 orgs left? Actually, no. I mean... Well, so the short answer is yes. Other than the Academy teams, there's no, like, proper org that is going out of their way to invest in the challenger scene in Korea. But... we'll see how that changes. I do wonder if EXO was like go because like even in Korea, I wonder if they're like, well, no point in running the academy team other than like people we know we want to keep. Okay, who is lowercase Chobra? Who's doing it? Out yourself. Who the hell is this? DRX versus Nongshim? I think Nongshim can win. I think Nongshim can win. If they're both running it down, I think Nongshim can win. 6'7". Chat, So I know about the numbers. I don't get it. I'm just gonna say. All right, chat. Here we go. We're gonna start. Let's go. If you beat me, you get a virtual cookie. The hell is this? Dude, 40 seconds is so short. What have I done? Dude, what the hell? I mean, I don't know, man. I guess D plus Kia is still left, I guess. Oh, damn. Whoa, dude, who the hell is Jason? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Chat, I'm so bad at GeoGuessr. Oh, if only I knew. Oh. Huh? Huh? Where am I going? Where am I going? Ah. Who the heck is Meow? Did FearX? No, FearX hasn't stated that they're leaving yet. Chat, I'm so bad. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. I think. But we'll see. We'll see how many teams stick around for next year. Damn! South Dakota? How the hell... Who is thinking about South Dakota in that picture? That's crazy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa. Yo. This place is kind of cool looking. Wait. I know this place. Do I? Oh no, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. I was like, it doesn't feel like Moscow, but of course it's St. Petersburg. Damn. All right, last one. This is where I flip the script, chat. You ready? Ready? I'm going to put it literally spot on. Okay, I'm definitely not putting it spot on. Where the hell is this? Dude. I'm thinking America Midwest. No, it looks a little actually too... Oh, actually, no. I wasn't... Regionally, I wasn't wrong. Oh, it's actually right at the reservation. Top 5. Made it into playoffs. We make the lower bracket run. Easy. Damn, 14,000 points? Holy. Do you guys just play Geoguessr for fun, like all the time? How do you know? How do you know? Who's last place? Wait, horror? Who is horror? Is that the horror I know? You used to. Oh, that's you? Meow, is that, or Brownie, that's you? Meow is Brownie? Damn. Dude, who is lowercase Chobra? Damn, trying to slander my name. That's crazy. Alright, let's go back. We're back, chat. Oh, I mean, I suck at Geoguessr too. Semi. Oh yeah, the password captcha game. The captcha game. Alright, so Hyunmin is not playing at this event. Don't get scared. He's just not playing at this event, that's all. They haven't said any reasons, but I mean, I can't imagine. I play Ken for fun. That's true, that's true. And then Nongshim gets to continue playing. But it's just BO1, so back to back, no big deal. Probably back to Hawaii for vacation. I mean, that's what I was figuring. That's what I figured. But they haven't said. Pearl. Dude, it's packed. I'm so surprised. It's great to see. Dude, new Pearl? Let's friggin' go. Did GE sign Frost? It has been reported. I don't think there's been an announcement yet. Damn, Flicker gonna be playing the Neon. Okay, so he's just stepping right into the role. Damn, we're getting Francis Harbor. Let's freaking go. Wait, but Harbor's getting changed, Francis? Dude, what if Francis got to play test it and he forgot that it's not on the live server yet? Is Valorant big in Korea now? It's getting bigger. It is growing. The younger generation is like mostly all playing Valorant and not League. Dude, maybe Francis heard that Som was watching. Little shout out to Som. How funny would it be if we're just randomly Francis just coves right here?
그래서 2층에서 좀 관람해도 되냐고 여쭤보는 분이 계셨는데 저는 권한은 없지만 자 한번 여쭤보겠습니다. 자 일단 빠르게 메인 쪽에서의 교전인데요. 확실히 달라. 이번에도 프란시스 그 팀을 만들었었고요. 주고받았고 이런 거죠. 하버가 어쨌든
Big pressure on mid though.
약간의 연막을 투자받지 않으면서 내가 원하는 형태로 땅을 만들고서 거기에서 교전을 승리로 가져간다. 이런 게 하버의 메리트라고 할 수 있겠고요.
Ooh, we're just gonna full rotate without. I mean, he got caught on the move. They should know now. We didn't break the alarm bot either.
생선지를 확인해 놓은 상황입니다. 그렇습니다. 일단은 롱 쪽을 보고 있진 않았습니다. 사이트 안쪽에서 잡을 생각이고요. 프링이 얼마나 시간을 끌어주느냐가 관건이겠습니다. 자,
I mean, it's freeing on pistol. He gets one more here. I bet you anything he gets. Never mind. JK. JK.
우리가 수적으로 위에 있다. 그렇습니다. 풀백이 도착을 했지만 잡혔고요. 2대 1의 상황이 만들어지고 있습니다. 자, 프란시스가 설치는 끝냈고. 이렇게 롱에서도 아예 빠질 거 없이 여기 숨을 자리가 하나 생겼습니다. 네.
오.
자, 하버픽.
오.
오, 근데 이걸
오.
전혀 몰라요.
Oh, damn. Bane, really? He felt that? How did he feel that?
뭔가 할라 그러면은 그 맥을 끊어요, 킬로.
Damn.
너무 잘해주고 있습니다. 맞습니다. 두 명을 잡아냈고요. 첫 번째 킬도
I mean, yes, so these are all BO1s. They're all BO1s, so. I know that Bane announces himself as the Korean Zelsus, but I feel like Bane is so much better than Zelsus. 1v1 Bane easily beats him. I mean, you gotta. I think you'd have to compare them at their primes if you wanted to, and then I think it's still pretty similar. You could argue that maybe Bane's still got, you know, like it's easier to believe that he's got more to show.
나올 수 있다라고 보십니까? 아 저는 펄에서만큼은 하버가 좀 쓰임새가 있지 않나라는 생각이 드는데 뭐 어비스에서도 하버를 꺼냈다가 다시 집어넣는 팀.
Yeah, I think people are hard on Zelsus because he had a bit of a rough year this year, but then you think about last year and like he was killing it last year.
수비할 때 우리가 되게 좀 얘가 힘이 없다. 뭔가 장판 스킬도 없고 그뭐장 폭포 쓴다고 해서 못 들어오는 거는 아니다 보니까.
Did you see the Harbor rework teaser, by the way? Yeah, someone posted it on Discord, and then I saw it on Instagram as well, where it's just like Ascent, but it's like all flooded. I think it's a tech pause, yeah, but hopefully it's quick. We had a short one earlier. It was just Ascent that's like all flooded, right? And then people in Discord were like, my bet is that you can place the Cove anywhere, and I was like, how are we getting this from Ascent looking? Oh, maybe I just didn't watch the full thing. It's an Omen smoke view. Oh, that's why. You guys are good. You guys are good at this. Harbor ult now kills everyone on the map. It's just you ult at the beginning of the round, and just the full map just slowly fills up. And the round ends at like 30 seconds because it's just all flooded. You have to, only Jets can survive. They have to get to the highest point. Yeah, I think people are too harsh on Zelsus. I think Zelsus isn't the most consistent like high mechanical player, but you consider what clearly is his like non-mechanics impact, plus when he is playing well. Like I think 2024 Zelsus was good. So have we seen the comps yet? Yes, we have. The admins are leaving. Should be good. Should be good to go. Flicker looks so tiny between Freaking and Mako. He's like shorter too. I mean, he's younger too, but he just looks like an absolute baby.
그리고 내일 치러지는 경기는 또 BO3로 진행되는 경기도 있고 3, 4위전은 단판으로 치러진다는 것도 미리 안내말.
I just think Bane is really good. I mean, I think that's fair. I think if you mean it as just more like I mean, I think Bane has proven that like he's surpassed him this year. I think that's a fair take. I think Bane's impact was huge this year, and it looks like he's going to continue to get better. So the trajectory looks brighter for Bane.
그렇죠. 뭐 워낙 좀 기동성 있게 들어왔다 보니까 자 그러면은 이 두 명이 어떤 선택을 내릴 수 있느냐인데 프링은 버티는 선택을 했습니다.
그렇습니다.
Ooh, NT. I mean, not bad. Actually, super doable. Dude, RB versus freaking Bane and Mako? He knows them both. He knows them both. Oh, and he... Oh! He saw him! He saw him! Oh, you saw him! Oh, you saw him! You know! You know! The Mako RB! Ah! That's not fair, man. I don't know why it's not fair, but... That's not fair. Did you re-sign with Nungshim yet? Not yet. We're still in discussion. We're still working it out. But I'm just cheering for him. Sorry for the out-of-topic question, but have you read Hong Kong last year literature #1? No, I actually haven't. I wanted to, and then it was like all like sold out and out of stock at libraries, and then I forgot. But I should.
자 이번에도 기어 이슈가 좀 있는 것으로 예상이 되고 있습니다. 두 번째 라운드까지 DRX가 잘 챙겨오는 모습이었고요. 아 그리고 난전을 유도하면서 역시 좀
Another tech pause? I don't think it's a timeout. Francis is so tired. He's just getting cozy, man.
두 번째 라운드까지 치러지고 있는데 공교롭게 마코가 모두 마무리를 지으면서요. 2대 0으로 DRX가 앞서고 있는 상황이고요.
자, 뭔가 최종 점검까지 끝난 듯한 모습으로 보이죠. 스태프분도 자리를 떠나고 하이파이브 하고
Alright.
있고.
그렇죠.
자,
We're back.
자, 바로 경기를 이어드리겠습니다. 2대 0의 상황이고요.
네, 지금
Bucky on the neon. All good.
그리고 살짝 지나가는
Four rifles.
분들도 있겠지만 막 선수들 전체 채팅으로 얘기하고 막 이러고 있거든요. 그러니까 정말 가벼운 분위기에서 선수들 모두 즐기고 있는 좀 축제라고 보시면 될 것 같습니다.
맞습니다.
네,
Do you think Termi benches Bane again? So Bane somehow intuitively upgrades again. I do think it'd be so funny. It's just like I know exactly the thing we need to upgrade. Bench Bane again. It would suck for Bane, but it would be funny. Oh, NT. Ivy hasn't grinded the new spray patterns as much as Francis.
하버가 있으면 확실히 이런 부분에서는 좋다는 말씀을 드릴 수 있습니다. 수비에선 되게 애매하지만 땅을 우리가 원하는 형태로 쪼개면서 조각조각
We're gonna work B a little bit more? No? We're gonna just walk back in. Boys.
자, 마코가 잘
What?
맞긴 했습니다만. 자, 이것도
Okay, he's here.
상대방이 어디에 있는가를
Oh, that's fast. It's fast rotate. Oh, and then the spait and switch. Oh, okay, all right. Dude, what a call. Wait, but they are, if he comes this way, they are not going to know. This is a good call though. Okay, so extras is where you think it will be more likely. RB's thinking about it though. Man, you think RB? Oh man, I don't think Freen checks this. Oh! Does Freen know? He does. Oh! Doesn't matter. I'm about to read Hong Kong books as well. I don't know anything else about her work actually, so I couldn't help you. Maybe someone else in chat though could give you Rex. How much are trucks? Can I solo afford one? If so, please send one to DRX next time it happens. No, I mean, chat, for those who haven't heard, I told this story on stream and on Plat Chat, but Termi was asked by Binbon, one of the Korean casters who does his own podcast with guests, and he like interviews guests, and he was like, you know, like people have he was like making fun of him basically about Bane, and people were like, I don't know, like, you know, surprising that you guys like re-signed him. And Termi was like, listen, like I can't obviously tell you everything, but like if there's anybody who cares about Bane, it's me. Like trust me. And I do believe that. Like he's had him under training since the DRX Prospects days. Oh, jeez. But it was just funny how exasperated Termi looked. He was like, ugh, not this. Extras? No, not the reload. Doable. Wait, hold on, chat. Forget Termi. That's not important right now. Oh, they have no idea. Oh, Mako has an idea. Why does Mako have an idea? That's just not cool. Oh, damn. Close. Do you prefer RB or Mako's eyes yelling? I mean, I don't think, I guess I guess you can take RB's eye yelling at Ascension into account. I don't think the stage 2, the like half of stage 2 that he IGL'd was very definitive about how he would IGL the team, just because they clearly had to work out all of their differences in terms of style. I do think RB is more thorough. Francis? Okay, we gotta listen. I know we're having fun, but can we call a timeout? Can we chill out?
DRX가 그대로 봤기 때문에
예상할 수 있어요.
네, 농심이 어디를 가든 DRX가 기다리는 그림으로 서 있을 거거든요.
그렇습니다. 총기 차이도 나는 라운드고요. 들어오게 되면 푸링이 또 대기하고 있습니다. 이미 세팅 끝나고. 갈 곳이 없는데요.
네, 문전박대를 어디를 가도 당할
I mean,
겁니다.
네, 쫓겨났습니다.
they're gonna die to flashback is what's gonna happen.
그 사이에 풀백도 각을 좁혀
Oh, no.
들어오고 있는 모습인데 푸링도
Somebody trade. Oh, doesn't matter.
억지로 뚫어내는 모습이 있었습니다. 어떻게든 뚫어냈지만
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
풀백까지 합류가 되면서 깔끔하게 마무리짓는 DRX였습니다.
근데 이거는 진짜 잘 써준 것 같은 게 더블도어에서 담비의 무빙 때문에 애매하게 싸우는
Mako calls big team hasn't calls. Mako calls like aggressive calls very well. And he has a couple good gut checks, but I think RB has more fundamentals in terms of calling. Obviously, it's hard to tell like how much of that is from the coaches versus the IGL versus the overall team comms. But if we are to just take what we're seeing on the on the map and in the server. But I think that's also not surprising, considering RB has played like a lot of Initiator and flexed around a lot more than Mako. So even if he wasn't IGL before, nice shot. Right? He was probably always much more cognizant of that, if that makes sense. Whereas Mako was much more cognizant about like his own timings and things like that. So.
자, 이번에 먼 거리에서 엑스로스가 킬을 만들어냈습니다. 뒤쪽에 활로가 좀 열릴 수도 있는데.
자, B 사이트의 구조가 변하기는 했습니다만 어쨌든 B 사이트에 구멍이 났을 때 그 구멍의 크기는 펄이 진짜 크긴 하거든요.
그렇죠.
그래서 DRX도 DRX도 흔들리고
Oh,
있습니다.
wait, Tombi, how?
돌아가면서 추가 킬을 만들어내는 모습인데.
아, 베인 진짜.
We are just sending it.
알비도 미친 듯이 잘 싸웠거든요.
그러니까요. 알비
We gotta calm down.
전반전에만 멀티킬을 상당히 많이 만들어내고 있는 모습인데.
Wait, 1v1. So much time.
야,
So much
지금
time.
베인 상단에 보시면은 풀피인 것 같은 P5예요. 그래서 지금 스치면 사망이기 때문에.
Oh, can you think about it? Can you consider it?
포지션이 너무
Oh,
베인.
that's a good reposition. I mean, Ivy should have thought about it in some senses, but that was good from Bane.
야, 지금 진짜 베인의 이 노련함은
Yeah, Flicker was on the academy team, and then he was called up to play while they were at EWC, and he's been on the bench for DRX since.
요즘에 가장 최근의 경기들을 다 통틀어서 보면은 저 베인의 백업 멀티킬이 너무 주요하게 작용을 많이 하고 있습니다.
Downbeat struggling a little bit.
그래서 결국은
Struggling a little bit.
누를 수밖에 없죠. 아무리 농심이 교전단에서 뭐 잘했다, 잘 싸운다라고 말씀드려도 점수가 쌓이지 않으니까 헤레틱스와 붙을 때랑은 사뭇 다른.
Yeah, he would have been at Paris as well. Yeah, he's been with the team since EWC, but he only played at EWC.
많이 가져오고 있는 경기는 이어지고 있습니다. 하지만 결국에 정승 DRX가 일방적으로 가져오고 있습니다. 이제 4점 격차. 그리고 레드포스 쪽에서의 타임아웃 요청이 있었습니다. 여기서 한번 끊어갈 필요가 있었던 순간이었는데.
For those who missed it, Nongshim has re-signed everyone, I believe, who has had contracts run out. Except for me. We're working through it.
잘한다는 거는 내가 더 잘 느끼는데 결과값이 만들어지지 않다 보니까 그럼 그 문제는 무엇일까를 한 발짝 떨어진 자리에서 코칭 스태프가 점검.
Hey, Liggy. The Flicker guy is so good in ranked. I'm curious to why he wasn't on the roster. Maybe he's not ready for the stage. Yeah, I mean it's probably just a matter of. I mean, also if you look at 2025 DRX, they had to go through so many different like swaps back and forth of IGLs and rosters. So it probably wasn't worth bringing in another new guy who wasn't completely ingrained in the system, etc., regardless of his aim. And I don't think like the current roster they have, I don't think it's in like need of a change either. So it's more probably a case of might as well get him also just more ingrained in the system by like watching, taking part in scrims, etc., and then bring him in when they need to find a replacement.
다만 이제는 정찰용 화살이나 이런 것들의 쿨이 정말 길어졌다 보니까 앞으로.
Is Persia re-signed? Persia is out of Nongshim. Sorry, that was under the pretense because Persia's announcement was earlier. They re-signed everyone else who is remaining. But Nongshim has made it clear that it was a. Oh. We just... Oh, nice. It was just a mutual parting. And also, they never... Nongshim never said officially or publicly that Persia was sick and that's why he's not playing. And they were... You know, when I asked him as well, they were like, he wasn't sick. Like, they were like, we're not like trying to hide anything. He wasn't sick. So... Who knows where... Who said that? Maybe it was a mistranslation. Who knows? But... Uh-oh. But yeah, Persia's still... Oh! Persia's still looking for team. But I gotta imagine that there's at least a couple teams that he's had trials with or can get with trials with. Not sure. Hopefully. I hope he can land a spot, though. It's fine. Flicker has a chance to play when Flashback benches himself again. SLT Persia. Genji Persia would be good. I mean, Genji's got, what, 2 spots? 1 spot? What? 2 spots? Man, let's do more B hits. Show us the new site. Come on, Nongshim. Do it for the love of the game. Oh. Chill. I don't know. I get so nervous watching Neons, man. Where's Flashback? He just died. He just got taken out. He's playing the Yoru. Do you know anything about Foxy 9? Yeah, Foxy 9 first played on DRX as a 6-man, and then he was benched for playoffs. After 2 years, he joined Genji. Anything else you want to know about him? Yeah, just so we're very clear, Foxy is restricted free agent. His contract isn't like over or anything with Genji. Genius idea. Persia goes CME and signs for a Persian team to unlock his full power. I mean, I think if he's willing, Persia would be able to play on an international team. He has done that before. Do you think he'll be replaced? I don't know. I mean, but the thing is, chat, is that if a player is restricted free agent, yes, he's technically still under contract, but it's hard to imagine that he would be on the starting roster in any way, right? I mean, I think that would be... Because I think if they were going to... If it was simply a case of the player wanting to and the team being like, fine, we don't want to like chain you in contract prison, so we'll let you look around, but we would still like to keep you. And normally... Oh! That was fast. Normally that would be announced like earlier, you know what I mean? But... Oh, holy. Whoa, Flicker. Whoa, chill. Does Lakia have IGL qualities? I mean, he's sub-called a lot on all of his previous rosters, so... He should have a better starting point than most people. That doesn't always mean that you can IGL. IGLing is such a different beast, but... Oh, big flat. Oh, chill. Reset. Whoa, chill. Can we stop? Yeah, can we... Stop dumping all over util in the first 15 seconds just to take a main. It's friggin' patch 11.08. Can we calm down, Nongshim? Holy crap.
DRX의 스킬 또한 제법 빠졌거든요. 근데 궁극기가 많아서 이것만으로 만족할 수 없어요. 이번에도 메인 쪽을 고집하진 않고요. 네.
I mean, honestly, with less util to use, Initiator IGLing is probably fully back on the menu. 100%. Also, I am so down for the return of Texture Sentinel.
이러면 충분히 DRX
People hate it, but I'm so down for it.
받아칠 수 있는 시간은 벌 수 있을 것 같습니다.
자, 플래시백 일단 1선만 잡으면은 이거 농심에게 세게 브레이크 밟히거든요.
Wait for it, Dombi. Wait for it, Dombi.
브레이크.
자, 하나
살고
그러면서 빠집니다. 프린까지. 와, DRX 완벽한데요.
네, 이러면은
알비는 고립돼 있습니다.
네.
하지만 무력으로 뚫어낼 수 있나요? 아이비까지 아래쪽에 함께 대기하고 있는 모습인데 2대 3이에요.
이게 문제가 뭐냐면 플래시백이 롱을 쥐고선 양각 구도를 만들었다는 거예요.
Wait, Ivy?
거리가 벌어지면 이런 식으로 손쉽게 해결할 수 있습니다. B 사이트 쪽으로 한번 뚫어보는 찔러보는 레드포스의 선택이 있었지만 너무나 완벽하게 유기적으로 막아내는 DRX의 관록이 느껴지는 라운드였습니다.
야, 근데 진짜
Wait, they're putting texture on Sentinel? I don't know. I'm just saying. I would like that.
헤레틱스를 상대로 물론 헤레틱스도 베스트 컨디션이라고 할 수 없겠지만은 더블 스코어 이상을 보여주면서
Dombi does not concern himself with waiting.
이렇게 말씀드렸는데 또 DRX
Flashback's opping has gotten good.
지금 약간의 실험픽도 있는 듯 보이고 많은 트라이들이 있는 것 같긴 하지만
Francis's opping is good too, but he's playing friggin' Harbor.
판단 이런 거 봤을 때는 확실히 노련해요 DRX가.
I wonder what Nungshim's actually gonna play on Pro.
너무나 잘 찍고 있습니다.
Jeez.
크로스까지 DRX 전반전의 격차를 좀 더 만들 생각입니다.
그러니까 이게 제가 봤을 때는 얘네가 A 메인 클리어하고 미드 선회에서 B 돌리는 이 루틴이 계속 동일했는데 다 바뀌었어. 그러니까 아마 첫 단추를 미드로 깰 확률이 제법 있다. 그게 아닐지라도 프링은 봉쇄를 들고 있기 때문에 B는 내쫓을 수가 있으니까.
Ivy with the 1v5 clutch.
노련함인 거죠.
Let's go.
자, 그래서 아이비가 아트 쪽 마코의 위치를 체크하자마자
Damn.
DRX의 완벽한 수비. 전반전의 격차는 좀 더 벌어지고 있습니다.
와, 마코 어제 온천 가서 땀 빼고 오더니 그냥 팀원들 다 쓰러져도 그 찜질방에 혼자 남아 있더라고요.
I want to see a texture Phoenix game, and I don't know why.
근데 무빙이 진짜 상대하는 입장에서 짜증나게 네온과는 다른 형태로.
그러니까요.
너무 잘했어요.
Feel like they should have already announced harbor changes now. It's coming next patch.
이미 수비가 일방적으로
It's coming next patch.
가는 상황이었고요. 어느새 전반전의 격차가 꽤 많이 벌어진 채로 마지막
Wait, yeah, so how does that work for Game Changer Champs? Is New Harbor going to be playable at Game Changer Champs?
기분 나쁠 수 있거든요. 농심 입장에서도.
They are playing on the new patch for Game Changer Champs.
트라이를 해보고 있고 그렇다고 해도 그래도 우리의
Harbor comes out next week? It's iffy. Well, I guess it won't be because it's like half a week before Champs starts. Game Changer Champs starts. Hopefully not, yeah. Oh, nice shot. Okay, chill. Chill. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Trade! Dude, thank you. Oh. Perfect. Oh, you got him. Oh, he got away.
확실히 담비가 해주는 게 크긴 합니다.
Damn. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, we got this. We got this. Let's go. Is DRX playing with the champs roster? No, Hyunmin isn't playing this event. Hyunmin, we don't know where he is, but I presume he's on vacation. Who are you rooting for in Game Changer Champs? I mean, I normally actually don't actively root for Korean teams other than obviously Nongshim because I'm with Nongshim, but I think I gotta root for Ninetales a little bit, you know? First time a Korean Game Changers team makes it to Game Changers Champs and it's held in dude. Alright, who's gonna pay? Mako is this credit card? Flashback is this credit card. Who's the MVP, chat? I assume this card is theirs and this card is theirs or something like that. That's crazy that they taped their credit cards there. Oh man. That's so good. DRX tweeted and said he's on vacation. Oh, they did tweet that. Okay, well there you go. Whoa. Damn. Dude, that Prowler? I think that was Sky. Dude, they drew the Pepe Fori. in the background.
남성분들이 그리고 어린 친구들이 대부분 딱 이렇게
Who do you think is the biggest signing in Pacific in the offseason so far?
전합니다.
아이 그럼요. 다 진심 아니겠습니까?
맞죠. 뭐 금손
Who is? Do we have crazy big signings?
자 후반전 이어드리겠습니다. 9대 3에서 그래도 8대 4로 한 점 좁힌 채로 가고 있습니다. 하지만 여전히 많은 격차가 나는 부담이 될 만한 라운드 격차를 준비하고 있는 농심 레드포스입니다.
Nungshim rolled Heretics. Was Heretics being bad or Nungshim was bad? I mean, obviously Heretics is also not playing with a full roster, and I can't. And Mama Fishy was telling us that they haven't scrimmed much either, which totally understandable. Nice. And Nungshim just like ran it down against him, and it was like an aim duel. It was an aim duel map. Dude, Francis is a really aggressive player. He just doesn't play Neon.
DRX의 자산들이 너무 많아요.
지금 각 팀에 다 퍼져 있지 않습니까?
맞아요.
Oh,
자, 하지만 흐름을 바꿉니다.
calm down.
없었기 때문에 크로스가 이대로 마무리였습니다. 체력이 너무 많이 깎여 있었고요.
아니 이거
Honestly,
진짜 해볼 만했을 것 같은데요.
맞아요.
Chat, the one I would be most excited for, the report that I'm most excited for is Jovi to RRQ. I know what that makes it seem like, but it's actually because of Jovi, not because it's RRQ. How was the Nongshim Heretics team? It was fun. It was just aim duels. Okay, let's chill. We got main, all good. They can't get in. It's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Whoa, what are we doing? He stunned him. Oh my god.
그리고 설치까지 갑자기 상황이 바뀌었습니다.
아, 캐스터님 사고 얘기하셨는데 이게 아니, 탓은 아니고 농심이 조금 부주의했나라는 생각이. 근데 DRX가 아니 아트에서 저렇게 많을 거라고는 농심이 상상 못했을 거예요.
그러니까요.
Okay, nice. Okay, just so you can check early corners. No smokes though. Ah! Why are we timing? Why are we tapping when he's not looking?
이걸 절약왕으로 뺏어 버립니다.
야, 이걸 절약왕이요.
Francis said he wants a nap, so they're making it quick.
경기력이 나쁘지 않다라고 저희가 몇 번 언급을 했지만 라운드를 뺏기는 장면들이 있다 보니까 이런 격차가 만들어질 것 같습니다.
Yeah, that was a big mistake. Francis kind of sent it too much. The reactive dog isn't exactly this right. I mean, it worked out because he hit the stun, but if one of them had gotten past the dog, it was easily over. I thought he would just back out, but I guess he only had a ghost, so. Ooh. Okay, but they take B main. All good. DRX will probably go A, because you know. Well, they have two choices. They can either wait and punish them for pushing here, or you just go A. They're gonna just go A. Turret's gonna spawn. Wait, no, it hasn't yet. NT. I don't know how he was just sitting there. Davi's just waiting, hoping that the Killjoy dies. Oh, the smoke. He's called for the smoke. They're still looking for it. Damn. Oh, Davi got flashback with a classic. Okay. Okay, Cove. Whoa, what? Let's freaking go. Damn, dude.
야,
Holy.
저게 저지가 아니었다면 제가 봤을 때는 트레이드가 났을지도 모르겠는데 와, 또 담비가 저지로
Let's freaking go.
막았어요.
그러니까요. 오.
Oh, I guess they don't have separate obs POVs. I want to know how he got flashback. He got him with a classic. Flashback was looking for him.
상황이 연달아서 이러다 보니까
아, 요래야 근데 응원해 주시는 분들은 쫄깃하게 보는 맛이
Nice.
아, 그럼요. 경기 재밌네요, 오늘.
네, 이 절야광 근데 여기에서 이제 농심이 한 번만 더 이겨만 준다면 바로 한 점 차이로 쫓아갈 수 있다라는 거. 자, 그런 와중에 베인의 사냥꾼의 분노와 프링의 봉쇄가 공격 진영인데 올라와 있다라는 건
Wow, we're just gonna MTB right away.
카드가 될 수 있는
Okay.
그런
You can play around a little
구도가
bit. You've got Nanoswarm to delay.
일단 서로 가져올 만한 라운드를 서로 뺏겼습니다.
I think Killjoy will continue to be played quite a bit on Pearl.
나오지 말라는 부분 없죠.
It's just having the variety to either hold all info on mid or like completely anchor on one of the sites is it's too good.
리테이크 용도로 쓰는 것보다는 진입하려는 턴에 턴 죽이기 용도로 쓰는 게 조금 더 괜찮을 것 같은 느낌이 듭니다. 자, 아트를 쥔 채로 만약에 쥐고 어떤 운영을 할 거라면은 근데 아트를 깔끔하게 비우나요? 이러고 다시 들어가.
Okay. I mean, ooh, they do bait out the Seekers. That's good from DRX. Yeah. That's a complete bait because you just give them all the space, but Nongshim therefore wants information, and then you re-clear A. But the thing is you still know that it's not B. So you have a pretty good idea. Oh. Okay, that slide was a little preemptive. Whoa! Dude, the Nongshim boys are too good. Holy crap. Wait. Chill. Okay. Woo. Damn, dude. Dude, look at him smile, man. Look at him smile. Dude, that was a sick round from Ivy. Holy crap. Dude, he just eats the Hunter's Fury. Oh. We have to sign him. Let's talk about Ivy more. He's too good. This chat, I say every time, like even at when SPG won, my MVP was Ivy. My MVP was Ivy then, and I've said time and because like that alone, his season in Challengers alone has had me hyped for him. He's had a very up and down year in 2025, but Ivy's freaking good, man. Ivy's freaking good.
맞습니다. 일단 중문 쪽에서 시간을 끌면서 접근하는 방식이 굉장히 좋았습니다. 하지만 사이트 쪽에서의 일단 화력이 밀리는 상황이었기 때문에
Steven Leggy's belly button.
아이비에게 당할 수밖에 없었고 실제로 아이비의 샷보다 깔끔했습니다.
네, 사실 DRX에 완벽하게 계산 밖에 있는 멀티킬이 올라왔다 보니까 좀 당황할 만한 그림이 됐고 정리가
No, you don't want to know. If you can't see the vanished statement, then you don't want to know.
같은데 마지막 이제 최종 체크하고 계신 것 같고요.
제가 봤을 때도 뭔가 최종 점검처럼 보이긴 했는데.
예. 일단 후반전에 레드포스가 기세를 올리는 데까지는 성공을 했습니다. 4점 격차였고 그리고
That Ivy's almost 1v5 to win Ascension against Boom. I'm buying. Losing my head rent free. Yeah, no, Ivy's very clutch. I think he was just kind of one of the bigger victims of different calling styles and having to adjust to overall Pacific. But the thing is like this is what I think is so likable about the Nongshim roster, and even the former iteration as well, is that they all have very clear characteristics, right? Like Francis goes for the balls through the walls, balls with steel plays. Dombi's the crazy tank. You had Persia, who was always like the ultimate anchor / trader. You have Ivy, that I think is really, really good in those clutch situations.
DRX가 확실히 퍼시픽 내에서도 특별한 팀이잖아요.
그렇죠. 진짜 이 올 한 해 안에서만도 드라마가 너무나도.
SPG ran actual top 3 was actually Francis, Ivy, Persia. Dombi Neon is just too flashy. I 100% agree. I mean, obviously Dombi's good too, but I actually think like true impact. I mean, the ones who got them over the finish line were those three. The ones who got them to the finish line was Dombi for sure. Can Xrush change his IG into Charles? It would kind of match the Notion vibe. Why Charles? Sorry to anyone named Charles in chat. I'm just not a big fan of the name Charles. I don't know why. I'm just not a big fan of the name Charles. I don't have anything against people named Charles, but I'm just not. I don't know why I felt the need to say that, but it's been a while since I've heard the name Charles, and I'm reminded that I've just never liked the name. I'm trying to think. Like, I had a couple friends named Charles, and I didn't dislike them. But no, I don't hate chat. I vouch for CNET a lot. I don't know what it is. It's something about. There's something about the way you have to say the name Charles. This is getting worse. There's. So, okay, just see. I'm fine with the name Charlie. I'm just not a big fan of Charles. Does that make sense? Tell me that makes sense. Tell me I'm not completely crazy. Back when I was streaming for Riddle during Ascension, Ivy's clutch plays had me scratching my head again. Don't go to the UK, Chobra. Prince Charles is going to immediately deport you. That makes sense, right? No, chat, it's not that I hate everyone named Charles. I don't have a problem with people named Charles. It's just something about... Charles sounds very posh. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. But then again, my full name is William, and I don't dislike the name William. Although you could say that there's a similar difference between William and Will. But it's the hard consonant start and then the R. I don't know, man. What about Christopher, Joshua? I actually am fine with Christopher and Joshua. I was almost named Christopher, actually. Alright, wait. DRX is on attack. Right. That was a tech into attack. Ivy, re-clear? Full re-clear? Do we go for the full re-clear? We do. Okay. Doesn't really give us too much information, though. Dombi's kind of ready for it, so you know that they're here. I mean, IV just wanted to know if they left. But the thing is, he only saw the Killjoy, so you should know pretty well that this is an A possibility, because you still have the Omen watching B. Dude, nobody wants to go B, man. Show me the new site. How about Albert? Wait, hold on. Dombi's revving up. Albert? I'm not fond of the name, but I do not dislike the name. I am just indifferent, but it wouldn't be my first choice. Sorry to anybody named Albert. Just like step by step alienating all of my chat. I'm gonna go into my friggin' Twitch statistics. It's gonna be like, actually, 90% of your audience is named Charles and Albert. Did you? I just turned my head because he friggin' swung so far to the right. What the hell? Well, that's the round. Maybe Charles is a long-lost brother of William, who William hated and threw him out as a baby. That's not true. Bob? Bob's fine. Robert's fine. Both Bob and Robert are fine. What about Ben? Ben, I'm totally neutral. Benjamin, also neutral. Chobra just hates that Prince William isn't king yet, but Charles is. Oh! Damn, Dombi. Dude, Dombi just left. Davi just straight left Francis to die, and then he peeked out anyway to die again.
이번엔 DRX가 그걸 기다리네요.
쉽지 않네요.
Davi just straight up said peace out, and then he said, actually on second thought.
이미 좀 많이 힘든 상황이 됐고 아이비는 이거라도 살리는 게 좀 맞는 판단인데 DRX도 자금 여유가 좀 있어서 이거 잡으러 갈 수도 있습니다.
Is Flicker from DRX Academy? Yes, but he's been on the main roster since EWC. He's just been on the bench.
말씀하신 대로 한번 모험을 해볼 만한 상황이 만들어져 있긴 한데요. 지금 정보가 아예 없다 보니까.
What about the name Isaiah? Isaiah's a cool name. What about Benedict? Ooh. Benedict? Benedict is a cool name. Nothing will ever beat Margaret. Victor? I'm actually a pretty big fan of Victor too. You know what? Victoria is also... No offense to Victoria. Hopefully she's not in chat. But now that you've said Victoria, Victoria kind of gets close to the whole Charles vibe. Gets a little close to the Charles vibe. Thank you for the prime sub, by the way, Daddy448866. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't hate our royalty names. My name is William. I don't hate it. I don't dislike Elizabeth. Elizabeth is a nice name. Elizabeth is a nice name. See? There's something. It's not all royalty names. No, Chris is fine. Christopher's fine. Mary's super neutral. Late to the party due to watching Century. How's the game working out? I mean, it's just good fun. We're just having fun out here. We're just having fun out in Pacific. Samantha. Okay, so Samantha's kind of the reverse. I actually think Samantha's a cool name, but I've known a few Samanthas that I wasn't a big fan of. That's like the flip side, right? Like Charles, like I've known quite a few Charleses that I like, but I just never really liked the name. You guys are just naming all the names now. Alice and Andrew are both fine. Alice and Andrew are both cool. Samantha cheated. That's not what happened. All right, chat. Let's get back to the game, chat. Forget the name rankings. What have I started? No, chill. Bait them in. No, why are we peeking with the stinger?
아니 뭐 교전을 할 수가 없어요 농심이.
그래서 A 메인 쪽 바로 이동하는 장면입니다. 자 이마저도 꼼꼼하게 체크하면서.
We're just gonna wrap around. I mean, this turret's gonna be trouble again. They are gonna be much faster. They have to smoke this faster. Does he have a smoke left? Nope. Not anymore. Fast lane? Oh, the cascade? But you gotta go quicker. You gotta refill it. He refilled the second cascade. He's gotten through it. Francis, you gotta get behind the wall. Oh, stun. Go. No, the trade. Okay. Doable. Oh, so good. Poor Flicker. Nice. Dude. The double cascade. Oh, the Korean casters missed it too. Dude, the double cascade, man.
점점 담비의 네온의 철학이 느껴지고 있습니다. 자, 이번에도 굉장히 중요한 역할을 만들어줬었고요. 아니었나요?
아, 지금 미니맵에 제가 멀어가지고 정확히 못 봤는데.
What about the names Joshua Wilkinson and Brendan? Both pretty cool names.
아, 스킬이 그런 식으로 교환이 됐군요.
뭐 어쨌든 폭포는 벽을 넘길 수가 있으니까.
All right, here we go. Dude, I would never want to play against Zombie. Not that I ever would, but you know.
그렇습니다. 일방적으로 무너질 듯 무너지지 않고 있는 농심 레드포스입니다. 또 한번 3점 차로 따라붙고 있습니다.
Hyunmin is on vacation, chat. Hyunmin is on vacation.
벌써 세 번째 저력을 만들고 있는 양 팀의 상황인데요.
Esther is a nice name. Esther is actually a nice name. Not even a cool name. Esther is a nice name.
만조로 미드를 아예 감싸가지고 이거 우리가 먹은 땅이야라는 심리적 압박감을.
Although I've known way too many Esthers that I've met both likable and dislikable Esthers. Unlikable.
네, 근데 이거.
Oh, chill. Francis, chill. Francis, there's a lot. Okay.
버틴 게 신기할 정도로.
X-Ross was a little panicky on that shrouded step, but
근데 이렇게 되면 마코가 혹은
yeah, he got one.
아이비 선수가 사고를 내는 게 아니라면 그냥
It is a little rough. You kind of just have to go 2-2.
프링 선수가 사고를 내는 게 아니라면.
자, 여기서 프링이
Oh. Alright, chill. Group up. Whoa, I don't know about holding him mid. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Did they hear it? He heard it. Paranoia is so good. Oh, you had him. Oh. He doesn't know.
긁으셔야겠는데요, KTXB. 아니 이거 이 장면을 보고선 어떻게 마코를 안 뽑아요?
예. 마코 대 풀백이었잖아요.
Nah, dude, Ivy gets these.
가져온 라운드가 꽤 됩니다.
Dude, Ninja, far side. Go to the far side.
그냥 다 잡고서는 하드 캐리인데요.
게다가 지금은 수적으로 불리했던 상황.
Oh, the drone.
마코가 뒤집었습니다. 아이비만 남아 있습니다.
And he got tagged.
마코가 4명을
That's brutal.
매치 포인트를 만들어냅니다. DRX 강합니다.
네. 야, 매치 포인트 찍어서 이러면 그리고 또 아마 농심은
They didn't win yet. Production. Whoa. Chill.
야, 여기에서
Match point.
B사이트 쪽이 진입을 막아내는 것도 굉장히 좋았었고 아이비가 아트 쪽에서의 킬도 좋았지만 마코가
아니 그리고
OT, we got you. Nungshim's got you.
좀 어렵겠는데 이 상황이었는데.
Dude, Bane has 22 kills. What the hell?
마코가 꼭 킬뿐만 아니라 뭐 움직임이나 이런 거 혹은 판을 읽는 능력에서 확실하게 캐리하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 12대 8입니다. 이제
I mean,
DRX. 자, 프리커 쪽
oh no. Oh yes. That's the spike? That is indeed the spike. Oh, damn. Why did it have to be flashback?
근데 이러면은 선택이에요. 이제 프링 선수가 반대쪽에서 내가 봉쇄 액션하기 전에
Okay.
자, 그런데 마코가 남아 있거든요.
자, 이러면
Wait, can we just group up? 3v2.
나오나요?
Oh my god, Ivy, please. Ivy wins these though.
선수가 기다리고 있습니다. 자, 두 명의 선수가 B 사이트 쪽에 진입을 시도하고 있습니다.
네, 아이비도 지금 무기 상황이 좋지 못한 상황입니다.
네, 나와 있는 건 마코와 풀백인데요.
근데 마코를
Oh god. There's so Oh god.
아, 이게 스팅어여서 긁고 냅다 하나 킬 내고 빠질라 그랬는데 킬이 안 나면 자, 그렇다고 포기하기에는 또 이른 상황이다 보니
Whoa, dude. RV's like a whole world away.
끝이죠.
What are we What are we doing?
심판 추적자를 조금 일찍 써놓은 상황이라
1대1 풀백 남아 있습니다. 하지만 프란시스의 체력은 절반 이하까지 깎여져 있는 상태입니다. 롱 쪽으로 빠져나와서 자리 잡고 있는 플래시.
Dude, Francis is just chill. Oh, he's got the cove behind it. Oh.
결국 승리는 DRX가 가져가게 됩니다.
야, 이게 막 그냥 우리 어차피 현민 없이 플리커랑 왔는데 하고선 냅다 교전이 아니라
Damn.
DRX가 너무나도 농심을 압도하는 모습을 보여줬고
GG.
그게 단순히 팀적인 움직임뿐만 아니라 이 주어진 상황에서 우리가 어떻게 움직여야 되는가 개개인의 센스, 베인과 마코의 센스 이런
That's alright. What? We're 1-1?
그렇습니다. 이번에 레드포스가 DRX를 무너뜨리기엔 관록이
We just have to beat wolves. NBD.
DRX는 무너지지 않았습니다. 두 번째 매치 승자는 바로 DRX입니다.
야, DRX 팬분들 입장에서는 진짜 너무 맛있는 경기.
I think Francis was definitely kind of trolling around with the Harbor.
진짜 재밌게 응원하셨을 것 같습니다.
He did used to play Harbor. I'm pretty sure. But yo, Autumn Buzz 13 with 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it.
맞습니다.
Appreciate it.
잠깐 휴식 시간을 가지고 울브스의 매치가 기다리고 있네요.
Thank you. If you got a gifted sub, please give a little thanks to Autumn Buzz. Oh, that's true. It's a DRX win. Dude, how are you here just in time for the DRX win? Harbor changes have not come in yet. They will be coming in next week. Bana said he learned how to move like coming and freeing during stage 2, so that's why his shooting is so sharp now. Ah, was that... Did he talk about that on a QT stream? By any chance? I didn't get to watch that. But... Yo, Psalm with the raid. Hey, yo, the Cove raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Just in time, right after the Harbor game. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it, Sam. Appreciate it. If by any chance you want to watch it tomorrow as well, I think you should be totally fine to do so. So, run ads. I mean, we're just in time anyway. The game just ended. Calm down. We'll run some ads. Damn, the Valorant Raiders are so ad hungry. All right, we'll run some ads. It's break time anyway. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well, and I will be back before the ads end. Most of you probably won't get any though. All right, for anyone who's not getting ads, I will be right back. I'll leave the audio on. All right, another 12 minutes. So what do we do during this long break? We haven't done our dailies, and then the next break, every break we can do a different web game. Let's do our dailies. Run more ads. I can't run more ads. I'd love to. Chat. Trust me, I like money, but I can't. They don't let me. Aren't you a VC caster for Pacific? I was, but I wasn't casting this year. I wasn't asked back this year. And then I was with Yongshin Red Force this year, and we'll see what happens next year. 12 minutes. Oh, so it is true. I thought someone was exaggerating. People have been saying that the Sen City Classic was like an hour in between. Sam has an ad pedal that his chat developed. Now they can't live without ads. That's crazy. Really? What? Why was it so long? For Sen City. Alright, chat. Let's do today's Scrandle. We'll lower the volume. Or we'll make it like this so you guys can see it. Alright. We got haggis pie and earn a brew. What is earn brew? Is that alcohol? It looks like carbonated cough medicine. Been a while since we played Silla Crossing. Yeah, we'll get to Silla Crossing as well. I do like Silla Crossing. Hello, Roman. Earn Brew is a fantastic soda. Oh, you guys are knowers. I have no idea. Versus chicken and chip. Oh, dude, what is going? I didn't even see the chicken here. Yeah, we go for this for sure. Oh wait, this isn't. This is just the bonus round. Wow, I was so serious about that. Holy! Chat, these loaded fries look good. Man. Versus pork, mashed peas, and... Okay. Dude. Someone sponsor me a trip to go to the UK and just have these friggin' mushy peas that everybody's having. I'm just not getting it. I just don't get it. I just don't get the mushy peas. But, dude, these look good. 91%. Holy. Whoa, chat. We don't need to go be too harsh on the food. Come on. Let's calm down. Damn. Friggin' New Frontiers going out here saying they took a turd at that percent. That's crazy. Fully loaded fries. These look worse than the previous loaded fries. Versus, wait, this double cheeseburger looks actually decent. Chat, you have to vote for the cheeseburger whenever it looks edible. Because 90%, according to my absolutely fact-proven second-hand online experience, not even second-hand, third-hand online experience, 90% of UK burgers are inedible. So anytime you see an edible one, we will have to vote for it. Oh, wow, that's actually really high. Holy. Yo, Autumn Buzz, thank you for another gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Are you watching DRX? We're going to be watching all of it. We're going to be watching all day. All of 10 Global Invitational. Dude, they're trolling, man. What is this picture? Why is it focused on this guy's head, man? What the hell? Corned beef and potato pie. I bet this is actually better than it looks. We'll go with this. Does DRX play again? They should be next. Yeah, DRX Wolves is next, and then Heretics Wolves, and then Heretics DRX. Wait. Oh, yeah, and then Wolves Nongshim. Yeah. We're going through all round robin today. 53%. 14% is pretty high for that pigskin. All right, absolute burnt bratwurst versus rump steak and chips. Okay. Oh man, but if it wasn't so burnt looking, I think the rump steak. Yeah, chat. You still gotta. That steak is still mooing. Chat, it is not still mooing. It's a little bit on the rare side, and I wouldn't trust that at a stadium, but it is not still mooing. Okay, 62%. Oh, God, that's... Oh, jeez. All right, Baja-style hot dog versus... Wait, in a garlic naan? Hold on. Wait, hold on. What is this game? It's called Scrandle. And you're voting for what you think is the more popular, what got more votes out of the different stadium foods. And you have to like take into account the menu and the pricing and where it's from. Okay. Honestly, the garlic naan is kind of goated. But I would have voted for the hot dog if it came with a cup of Baja Blast. But it does not. So the cheesy chips win. No Baja Blast, no Baja style. No shot, man! What? These people don't know. These people don't know. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Serbia. Ooh. You got a hot dog? Looks just regular enough. We get a sausage baguette, but I can't tell which one's the baguette because they both look crusty as hell. We're going to go for the hot dog. No way! What? Dude! Are you serious? Dude, every time I play Scrandle, I lose faith in humanity, chat. Every time I play Scrandle, I lose faith in humanity. It's honestly bad. Meatballs and pasta for £2 versus chicken curry and chips. Okay, I know the friggin' Brits love their curry and chips. What, are you kidding me? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, the friggin' onion bun is back. These buffalo chicken tenders and fries actually look pretty good. Dude, how did this get 33%? Salt and chili chips. Dude, I love salt on my chips. Versus lumpia. Spring rolls and leek with a tomato sauce. Ooh, Indonesia though? Ooh. Dude, it's only 50 pence. I live in Hungary and I've had that Kenya and I can tell you it's pretty... Oh, it's bad? The whole onion toast? Dude, I kind of want to try the onion toast. But lumpia are known to be good, right? I've never had it, but I've always been told that lumpia are good. But salt and chili chips is so good. But it's also... Chat, is Scottish food good? Is it bad? I've never had a lumpia. Surely there's Indonesian restaurants in Seoul? There's probably a couple. I don't think there's many, though. I haven't actually looked. It's worse than England. Okay. No way! Oh my gosh. Doner kebab versus meat and potato pie. Okay, sure. They both come with a drink. Surely the doner wins. Surely. Okay. It's the bread that's bad on the... Oh, on the onion toasting. It's just so stale. Oh. Dude, this is the worst I've done. 6 out of 10? Why is that pie frozen? I have no idea, chat. Chat, it really does make me... I haven't been to many stadiums, but it does make me wonder how those stadiums are making any money. Like, how is that something that's possible? Okay, 3 minutes. We can do a Silicrostic. Wait, what? Silicrostic is moving to Reddit? What? How does that work? Huh? Yo, your voice is good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wait, how does this work? Oh. Oh, it's part of the games on Reddit thing. We can try this. Can you link the... do we still have this command up? This is the link for the collection. This was made by one of the TMV mods. They just put it together. Huh. I guess we can try it here. How does this work? Oh, it's only 6. That's boring. I don't like it, chat. I think we're done with Silicrostic. We'll do this one, but kind of colony. Woven product. Textile. I wonder why they moved it to Reddit. Oh, I guess you probably don't need to pay for your web service, maybe. Baby's garment. Ah. Diaper. Powered by the sun. Solar. Hamburger topper. Pickle. Wait, these are all waste material. Debris. Kind of colony? What does that mean? Wait, how do I go back? I want to... What? Oh. Oops. Wait, what is... What is penal? Like a jail. Oh. Oh. I see. LinkedIn and Reddit bought up a load of web games lately to funnel traffic and provide hosting services. All right. That was too quick. Let's do connections. Okay. Sorry for the flashbang. Can I change it now? Can I change it to dark mode now? I don't know. I can't be bothered. Okay. Let's see. How much time do we have? 2 minutes? Okay. Sign, spy, stop, robot, seal, body, deliver, present, beam, plug, programming, chain, give, spoken, close, pronounce. Huh? Seal, close, plug. Stop? Okay. All right. Yeah, that's good. That's a good start. That's a good start. Yellow's the easiest one, though, right? Deliver. Sign. Pronounce. Give. Deliver. Present. Dude, what is ching? Other than the sound. Pronounce? Does that work? Okay. Oh, right. You know what? You know what's funny? Because earlier I was thinking of present and pronounce together, but then I got stuck on deliver. But yes, that makes sense. Okay. No, chat, it's not. Wait. What do you mean racist? Well, I mean, it depends on what they're using it for, but that's not. It's also. Ching itself is not actually I mean, I guess some people could, but that's not a well-known racial slur. The one you're thinking of ends with a K, chat. Or it's when people are mocking it and you put a second word behind it. Sign, spoken, programming. Beam? Beam. Okay, beam could be like a laser beam. It could be like a steel beam. It could be like you're beaming. Beam. Spy. Spoken. It's got to be something with like prefixes. Uh-oh. Alright, they're doing walkouts. One away! Beam, sign, spoken, programming. Okay. Oh, okay. They're not walking out yet. Ugh. Wait, what?
확실히 좀 멤버 변화의 이유를 증명할 수 있는 부대가 될 것으로 예상이 되고 있습니다. 오늘의 세 번째 매치 DRX 대 울부즈 e스포츠의 경기가 기다리고 있습니다. 앞 경기에서도 DRX의 경기가 워낙
GG. Kinds of language. Body language. Body language. Oh. And then words after I. What is an I beam? And what's I Ching? I robot, I know. And then I spy, yeah. Wait, what? Isn't I Ching is a book? Oh. It's a book. What about I Beam? I Robot is a book and a movie. I Spy is, you know, I guess a folk game plus movie. Oh, the construction beam is called an I Beam. Oh. And it's also pronounced I Ching. Oh. Dude, I was never getting that. I was never getting that. Okay, chat, we got to take a look at wolves, though. So that's going to be better than connections. Oh. I'm going to look this up. What is it? I-Ching? I-Ching? Oh, it should be I-Ching. It's Yi-Jing. Ancient Chinese text. Oh. Chat, the I Ching or Yi Jing, usually translated Book of Changes, is an ancient Chinese divination text that is among the oldest of the Chinese classics. It was originally a divination manual in the Western Zhou period. Over the course of the warring states and early imperial periods, it transformed into a cosmological text. I mean, no idea. This is way over my head. I saw DRX's roster for the Nongshimi. Is it worth checking out later? I mean, it's, you know, DRX actually had some good calls there, but Hyunmin's just on vacation, so it's not like that's what they're looking for. Yes, and it's also all just seeding today. But the seeding is kind of big because tomorrow's a full day of, like, what is it? 2 best of 3s plus best of 1, right? So it's a gauntlet. So if you start as the last seed team, last seed 2 teams, then you have to play a BO1 and then play a BO3 and then play another BO3 to win. So. Wolves has some big changes coming in. Do they have everybody? I didn't see the walkout, actually. I was busy reading about I Ching. Last seed team playing a 7-mapper. Exactly. Will we be able to see the live scoreboard? Wait, what are you guys seeing right now? Oh. Yes? I mean, there's no tournament UI, but... What are the maps? Wait, is that Yosemite? He looks so different with his hair dyed. Damn, he looks so different with his hair color. Heretics banning both pro and split versus Notion is strange, no? I mean, chat, especially with teams that aren't here with the full roster, I would not read into it too much. It's just so you can get a kind of look of, like, certain chemistry and just individual performance and just a couple ideas, especially, like, this early on. And this tournament, like, isn't, like, a full group stage into bracket. Like, SVL is, like, you would hope that most teams are taking something like SVL pretty seriously, right? But, like, BO1s, etc. I wouldn't read into it too much, one way or another. Maybe you would look so different, too. Try it. Yeah, no, he looks so different. That's not just me. You should fry your hair to look like ramen. Oh, yeah, let me just go dip my head in a boiling pot of oil. Just friggin' sizzle it up. They didn't show the maps yet, right? The Korean caster just said they're already doing Asian picks. Oh, no, maybe they've already done Asian picks, but they're redoing the lobby. Are there new players and wolves from another VCTCN team too? What's the full roster? They have Satoshi and Jawa, right? Satoshi is from, well, so not a VCTCN team. Satoshi is from Rare Atom, and then Yosemite is from a different CN roster, but Satoshi is from Rare Atom, and Jawa is from Joa? Jawa? Joa? Is from Americas, right? Sad Esports, yeah. I don't know much about Joa. I've watched a little bit of Satoshi, but just from Ascension. But Joa, I'm not so sure. Jawa. It's funny because Chua sounds good, or I like it. So you could just pronounce it as Joa. In Korean. I should clarify. That's what it means in Korean. Jawa is an island from Indonesia. Is it really? Joa is more like a ranked player. Shows up for Pro City and stuff. Gotcha. We'll see. We'll see how he looks. So Wolves is full roster. DRX is not. So Wolves and Nongshim are the two teams that are playing with their full roster. I still wouldn't read into it too much, right? I can't imagine Wolves have had a ton of scrim time either. This is their first kind of just outing just to, you know, iron out all the kinks, etc. Oh, we got Vito! We got Vito on Spring. Damn. Oh, I'm blocking Vito? I shouldn't have said anything. So it was a surprise. No. It's Vito. Joa's apparently has really good util according to Fade. Oh, gotcha. I do wonder. I am curious if Spring will. I guess you have Yosemite. I don't know. I mean, Spring is just good in general, but he was such a good controller. I really think him playing controller was such a big unlock for him this year. Yeah, and also, as far as I knew, yeah, Joa was an initiator, but I guess Seofat is your main initiator. Seofat's your flash initiator. I assume if you're gonna do flash plus info, Joa, I guess, goes there. So Wolves have Waylay, Vito, Sky. I mean, the Wolves comp is fine. It's just like a super boring, safe bind comp, but I'm not really so sure. We'll see. I'm curious how Spring's going to use the Vito. Oh, Joa flexed smokes and initiator. Gotcha.
남다릅니다. 네, 더더군다나 이 비토가 바인드에서는 쓸만하다라는 얘기가 프로들 사이에서도 뭐 없는 건 아니라서 어떤 활용을 보여줄지도 기대가 되고요. 네.
Big aggression on the orb. Oh, and he ports out because you can hear the port now. And he leaves flicker. That's good. We got to remember that now because you hear the port on both sides now. So he purposely ports out immediately, making it look like he's completely gone. Plants flicker for the little bait and switch, and Spring is smart enough to not get baited. Flicker is so donezo. Oh, he's so donezo. I mean, stunned, backup is blocked with a molly. I mean, there wasn't anything he could do. Oh, and then they use the orb from Vito to get rid of any util on the flood retake. Ooh. That was very dizzy. Holy.
쪽에서 킬을 내준 것 치고는 뭐 별다른 반전은 없었습니다.
아니 그리고 요세미티가 끊겨도 저는 욕탕을 본인들이 쥐고 있는 형국이었기 때문에 그렇게 나쁘지만은 않겠다라고 생각했는데 그냥 모든 교전이 다 졌잖아요 지금.
그러니까요.
Sky is decent on this patch, and this is one of our better maps. If we're running Waylay, it makes sense to run Sky over Fade. I think so. I think Sky solo initiator is fine in this patch on Bind. I do think Sky will slowly rise back up in pick rate because of the patch, for sure. I agree with that. I mean, not having scan on Bind, I think, is also okay, depending on the duelist.
그런 생각도 듭니다. 어쨌든 이들도 로스터 완료된 지가 며칠 안 됐거든요.
맞아요.
자, 스킬 쓰게 만들고 플래시백도 어느 정도의 이득을 취하고 빠졌다고 볼 수 있겠고요.
그렇습니다. 설명해 주신 대로 물리적인 시간이 DRX에 비해서 조직력이
Already used
약할
his
수밖에 없긴 합니다.
네,
orb though.
방금 그 한 칸을 먹는데
Dude, I've just realized I've never even looked at the ability
빠졌다 보니까
names carefully for
투자가
Vito.
되건 많습니다.
아, 그래서 이번엔 다수 인원들이 육탕 쪽으로
Did we have a Vito at Spotlight
한꺼번에
Series?
들어오는 모습인데요.
I don't think we did.
그리고 플리커도 그냥 굿을 먹던지 말던지 그냥 일단 긁고 잘 빠졌어요. 줄타기를
그렇습니다.
잘합니다.
긁으면서 빠져나갔고요. 풀팩 대기 중이에요.
We didn't, right? Which would explain why I never bothered to even look it up.
이어지는 킬까지 만들어낼 수 있겠습니다. 많이 긁고 났습니다. 풀팩
Ooh.
마무리까지 됩니다. 세 명을
Nice.
치려는 플래시백.
자, 혼자 남은 요세미티.
네, 육탕 쪽은 모두 쓸어버렸습니다. 야, DRX
견고하네요.
Nice and simple.
진짜
네,
뭔가
뭐
군더더기가 없는데요.
If you're running Razor Yori, you're probably better off just running Fade.
하겠습니다만은 이게 공격하는 입장에서도
Even with Yori, you think so? I mean, I guess so, because you already have flashes. Yeah.
맞아요.
그러니까 화력에서 밀리는 건 밀리는 건데 우리가 가는 데마다 기다리고 있다거나 아니면 맞았을 때 너무 순식간에 간다. 이러면은 좀 남다른 느낌 받을 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 피스톨 라운드 패배 이후에 이제 2개 라운드를 내준 채로 바이 라운드에 돌입하고 있습니다. 아직은 DRX를 상대로 뭔가를 보여주지 못하고 있는 모습인데 좀 어려운 싸움이 될 것으로.
Alright, let's see what the buy round looks like. Focusing on B, longer range.
DRX의 무기 상황을 봤을 때 어느 정도 이런 나오는 플레이를
The
예측할 수 있는
trap took way too long. He said that was so weird. He like set down his trap like a full second after the barriers went down.
잘해주고 있는 거는 저런 연막 활용 등을 통해서 상대방의 그런 정찰자 같은 스킬 소모값을 유도하는 거. 아, 요런 거는 DRX 입장에서도 지금 좋은 상황입니다.
그렇습니다. 지금은 총기 차이가 나고
Wait, how did that? Oh, that was. Oh no, they trade. I was like, what just happened? They just traded their saturates. I was so confused.
정찰자에 맞아가지고 포화가 그냥 중간에 떨어졌어요. 이렇게 돼가 삐롱 클리어를 못했어요 지금 울부스가.
맞습니다. 별다른 정보가 없는 채로 A 숏으로 향하는 모습인데
네.
이게 그냥 단순히 막히다 보니까 움직이는 것처럼 느껴지긴 하거든요. 램프 쪽에 프링이에요.
자, 이거 냅다 긁어도 되는 타이밍이에요. 왜냐면은 삐롱이 없다라는 걸
I mean,
개인이 계속 정보를
yeah, they gotta wait. Wolves have to wait.
오!
That's not good. And the push out. Flashback actually doesn't even have to go further. It's actually worse if he goes out and dies.
플래시백이 이미 돌아서 접근하고 있는 형세인데요. 그렇게 여유가 많은 편은 아닙니다.
They get all the information. A beefy ravioli with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh, also I missed a Prime sub from Lucky Bunny. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for using your Prime on the channel. But beefy ravioli, thank you for the 5 gifted. Uh-oh. Wolves are cooked. They're so cooked. They don't have time. He has to stick it. Oh! Oh, damn! Damn. Yeah, if you got a gifted sub, please give a little shout out to Beefy Ravioli. Is Flicker new? No, he's technically not new, but he is a sub. He's subbing in for this event because Hyunmin's on vacation. But he was called up from their academy team for EWC, and then he's been on their bench since for like stage 2 and champs.
전반전 일방적인데요. DRX가 너무나 유리하게 전반전을 이끌어 가고 있습니다. 또 한번 불리한 라운드를 직면하고 있는 울부즈 e스포츠고요.
Well, he was planting open because I mean they were like they were all trying to cover each other's angles, and then he was like, "Oh shoot, I don't have time," so he just had to stick it. I don't think I think Flicker's completely off of the academy team and just on the main roster now for DRX. I don't think he's double registered.
빼는 거 받고 이러면은 전략적으로 막 여기로 가면 되겠는데 그런 가늠 절대 안 돼요.
네, 자 어떻게든 킬은 만들어내고 있는 모습인데 산 넘어 산입니다. 많이 긁혔어요.
Damn, dude. Wolves can't catch a break. I mean, tough round though. Oh!
마포의 마무리까지. DRX가 역시 어려울 것이라고는 예상.
37 Flicker will probably go back to the academy. I mean, that would make sense. But it hasn't happened yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if you're kind of set on your 5. Did Heretics look good? I mean, I think they looked fine. 농심 just like barrel stomped them with speed, but like Benji was fragging. I think comeback showed no signs to worry. You know, it's not like he was hard carrying. Obviously, they lost, but it's BO1. You know, not full roster. Boo looked good. Oh, that was nice from Spring.
잘 끊어줬네요 이건 울부스가. 이번에 풀백은 뚫었고요. 킬을 만들자마자 스파이크 또 한 번 돌리는 판단 일단은 정체되어 있는 모습입니다.
My favorite.
울부스 입장에서 되게 괜찮은
My favorite TP back.
그거를 상쇄하기 위해서 플리커가 조금 용기 내서 욕탕을 클리어해주는 이 움직임 자체는 너무나도 좋은 그런 판단입니다.
그렇습니다. 자 이번에 너무나 중요한 킬을 만들었습니다. 정원 쪽에서 킬을 만들어내면서
아 이거 보세요. 그러니까 5대 4임에도 불구하고 마음이 편치가 않아서 누르는 추적자예요. 이게 좋은 추적자는 원래
Oh, they don't know. Good flash though. Nice landing from Satoshi. Molly's not great. Oh, well, it's good enough. Oh, dude, nice control from Mako.
4대 2에 뭐 엘보도 먹은 게 아니라 좀 애초에 쉽지 않은 그림이었고요. 맞습니다. 이거는 일단 그냥 싸움이라도 걸면서 작은 여유가 있으니까 싸움 걸어서 숫자라도 줄여보자였던 것 같습니다.
맞습니다. 자 드디어 라운드 하나 가져온 울부즈였습니다. 총기도 4자로 세이브예요.
네, 시우페비비 선수가 원래는 이럴 때도 그냥 무조건 일어나는 선수인데 일어나면 관중석이어가지고 안 일어나는 거예요.
아 정면은 관중석이어서.
네, 원래는 마주 보는 경기장만 하다가.
Is Leviathan freeing? That is not true. That's Atan. You're thinking of Atan. Hope you're having an amazing night. You have always been my favorite cast analyst and are a big inspiration to me. Thanks for what you've done for the scene. I'll keep giving those throughout the night. Yo, thank you. Those are some kind words. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Glad I could be sorts of inspiration. Thank you. Giga positivity. Holy. Hope you have a good weekend as well. Oof, nice shot.
이러면서 중요한 게 뭐냐면 결국 플래시백이 잡고 있는 저 자리 때문에 울부스랑 마주.
So this is why I said Wolves' comp is like as neutral of a comp as you can get. People will look at this and be like, well, of course, it's because they only have one Sky, but it's like that's not the problem per se. But it's just like the veto plus the waylay, but no one else to really do like instant trade backs or dashes with the waylay. And then the Sky just kind of means that you just have to pop flash and fight. So it's fine, and it'll be better on defense, but if you get stopped at the first sign of contact on attack, then you can't really work the map or like make the defense weaker more. NT from the veto. I think that was with his ult. Ooh, snappy. Their dashes. Great space. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how he uses his TPs on defense. Today is all best of ones. Today is all best of ones. We will have BO3s tomorrow.
할 수 있는 모든 것을 트라이했는데 안 됐기 때문에 이건 작전 타임 써야 됩니다.
There's a timeout.
이번에 거나요? 자, 일단 욕탕 쪽에서 말씀하신 대로 이 플리커의 킬이 연달아 계속 나오고 있는 모습이었고 B 사이트 쪽에 확실한 제압이 되고 있지 않다 보니까 이번에도 여의치 않아서 A 사이트로 돌리는 모습이었습니다. 그래서
Flashback with 9. I mean, the thing is this is also a super comfy map for DRX, right? Granted, it's Flicker instead of Hyunmin, but you know how you're going to be playing the map.
이 작전 타임 통해서 스프링이 뭐 말씀드리겠죠. 코치님 이 돈 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 뭐 이렇게 얘기할 수도 있는 거고. 이거 제가 뭔가 택틱을 깎아온 게 아니라면 비토 혼자 뭘 하기에는 너무 힘듭니다. 그래서 실제로 지금 스프링이 할 수 있는 게 없어요.
I think basically, if you want to play more macro as Wolves, the Waylay needs to use the TP initially and not on the entry to like gain space, right? For quick trades and clearing of areas.
그러다 보니까 이거에 대한 해석이 분명히 필요해 보입니다.
그렇습니다. 아직까지는 확실하게 그림을 그려주는 플레이가 공격진에 나오지 않고 있는 모습이었습니다. 그러다 보니까 전반전의 첫 번째
What do you think about Zinx and Young? I didn't watch them too carefully, but Zinx was pretty good every time I checked in. I think Zinx is still too young though, isn't he? He needs another year. Yo, another raid, Wendler. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I assume you were playing ranked? Thank you very much. 7 million people raid. Crazy. We're going wild. Going wild. Appreciate it. Thank you, Wendler. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We got Vito. We got Vito. We got 11.08. We got Wolves' roster. First look at Wolves' new roster. We got Hyunmin pulling you know, saying that he's just gonna not play. Just kidding. Hyunmin's on vacation.
꽤 많은 수비 인원을 집중시켰던 DRX의 전략이었습니다. 스파이크는 이번에도 B사이트 쪽으로 뭔가 DRX의 의도대로 그려지는 듯한 움직임이 나오고 있습니다.
자, 이거는 B롱에서 혼자 구성을 해야 되는
Just thinking that friggin' Rick and Morty meme with the robot
너네가 여기를 밀지 말지 판단해라.
that like delivers the syrup or the butter or whatever. Flicker's like, what is my purpose? You step in whenever someone benches themselves.
아, 그러면은 숫자 V를 바탕으로 B를 뚫어보자인 거.
Hyunmin didn't bench himself.
하지만 확실하게 정원 쪽을 밀어내지 못하고 있는 모습에 엘보 쪽으로 다시 자리 잡고 있는 모습이고.
Oh, he got the clone! He got the clone and only the clone.
야, 이거는
Oh! Okay, okay, Flicker. Oh, okay. Alright.
아, 이게 DRX의 연승은 계속되고 있습니다. 단 한 점을 내준 채로 전반전을 주도하고 있는 DRX입니다.
DRX가 진짜 잘한 건 뭐냐?
Yeah, what was that interceptor doing there? I didn't even realize it until I saw it afterwards.
클리어를 해놓은 것도 해놓은 건데
네.
A 어차피 협업 안 되게 독사에서
얌얌.
왔으니까 B 그냥 너네 다 백업 가서 그냥 힘으로 찍어
Oh.
셋이서. 그렇게 좀
Wait, what do you think he was trying to do?
판단을 하는 이 용단이
No, that had to have been in.
스포츠에 있어서는 크랙이었죠.
I'm so confused.
이번에 스프링이 먼저 킬을 만들어내는 장면까지는 참 좋았지만 이어지는 후속 대처 역시나 DRX의 방어벽이 너무나 두터웠습니다. 이번에도 B사이트 쪽을 뚫지 못한 채로 라운드를 내주고 말았습니다.
아, 근데 확실히 그 한 사이트를 버리자라던가 이런
Flashback, here's it.
판단이 경험치인 거거든요.
네.
울브스 e스포츠는 이런 부분에서는 밀릴 수밖에 없긴 합니다.
지금
Oh, he's wary. Ooh, plays it safe.
빠져나왔습니다.
Snake bite to buy time.
서폿이 너무 좋아요.
네.
Oof.
플리커도 쪽에 킬 만들자마자 바로 트레이드가 되는 모습이고.
플리커도
He just
앞쪽기보다 에임이
hindered
확실히
flashback.
올라왔어요.
그렇습니다.
Hello?
자, 사이트
Hello?
쪽에서 어떻게든 난전을 만들어낸 이후에 킬을 만들어내고 있지만 DRX의 빈틈이 보이지 않고 있습니다.
야,
이번에도 3대 1의 구도가 만들어지고 있고.
Oh, he wanted to activate it. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But he didn't already have it out. Right.
시오페피비 혼자 있죠.
이거 체력도 없습니다. 마코의 마무리. DRX의 기세를
How are the games so far? I mean, it's mostly just good fun. It's just a lot of aim duels, seeing a couple different ideas here and there.
팬분들이나 시청자분들을 위해서 좋은 경기력 보여드리기 위해 점검도 진짜 열심히 하고서는 경기에 들어왔는데 생각보다 너무 세게 맞고 있어요.
맞습니다.
Never a good sign when you're actually on the stop rank. That's not always true.
이러던 꽤 빠르게 전반전이 마무리가 되면서 후반전도 부담이 될 만한 점수 격차로 맞이할 수밖에 없겠고요.
그렇죠. 근데 우리들이 이제
Yeah, they did have loot on Sova.
실망할 필요는 없다고 생각되는 게 계속 거듭 말씀드리지만 이들이
Are the teams playing slower or faster because of the initiative refresh? We've had both sides. Wolves is kind of playing it a little bit slower. Youngshin was literally sending it even faster than they used to. Like literally we just didn't have any util after 15 seconds.
지는 게 오히려 그러면 안 되는 그림이라서.
그렇죠. 그래서 저희가 시작 전에도
Are you gonna watch the SPL qualifiers? No, not the qualifiers. I am planning on watching the main event for SPL. It will probably have to be on Soup, but we'll see.
그래서 비토픽의 이유라도 한번 보여주면 저는 너무
Ooh.
좋을 슈페비비.
A little bit of a miss.
뭐 전략적인 거를 떠나서 내 에임이 일단 붙는다라는 느낌을 주기도
Oh
하고
boy.
내 스스로 받기도 해야 되거든요.
Oh boy. Oh.
자, 스프링 이번에 킬 만들 수 있었습니다. 자, 그리고 A쪽에 스파이크 위치하고 있습니다. 찍고요.
그러니까 스프링의 저런 원맨 플레이가 바이퍼로 많이 나왔었는데 여기가 이렇게 상쇄되면은 여전히
Oh, no.
불안하거든요.
Oh no.
마코의 프링 안 뚫립니다. 게다가
Uh-oh.
살아있습니다 마코.
Where do you go?
정리해 줄 수 있을까요?
Ooh, that's a big kill though. That's a big kill.
만들었는데 프링이
Oh,
크랙이에요,
he saw him.
자, 머리 살짝 보이자마자
Ooh.
프링이 이걸 놓치질 않았습니다.
I mean,
마코도 살아있어요.
now
마코
Mako knows.
살아있어요.
He was so weak though. 30 HP.
안 붙고 상황을 본 거거든요.
네, 1대1.
자, 체력 상황은 프링이 압도적으로 좋은 상황입니다.
네. 하지만 궤돌격 찍을 수 있습니다.
그렇죠. 그것 때문에 빨리 스파이크 탭 사운드를 주고 싶은데 그럼 그러려면 붙어야 되는데 상대가 어디 있는지를 찾아야 돼요.
It is planted forward short though.
큰 그림에서는 프링이 불리한 게 맞습니다, 지금.
네.
So I think Fring's gonna check here.
포인트를 만들어낼
Oh,
수 있는 순간까지
he didn't see him.
다가오고 있습니다. 좋아, 대기 중.
프링 독성 게이지가 풀이니까 백립발까지
오케이.
깔아놓고서는 양각 해지하고
궤돌격은 뺐습니다. 자, 그 이후의
He's
상황이
still not
이제
sure.
중요하겠습니다.
근데 DRX는 만약에 패배하더라도
Just has to peek out just in time.
할 수 있는
반의
상황일
체까지
것
진행이 되고 있는
같고요.
상태고 이 타이밍에
Nice,
중앙
nice
가방이
countdown.
클러치 플레이 보여주면서 라운드 가져오는 울부즈입니다.
SPL qualifiers. I mean, I don't even know if they'll be streamed. Someone was just asking if I was planning on watching it, so I wasn't. Regardless of whether the qualifiers are being streamed or not.
선수는 좀 나쁘지 않아 보입니다.
그리고 스프링도
Chat, nobody is kicked.
쪽에서 킬을
It's the off season. Just because someone's stepping over somebody does not mean somebody's kicked. Chat.
같은 경우는 사실 지금 전략적으로 울브스가 게임이 안 읽히고 있는 상황이다 보니까
네,
내 몸을 내던지다시피 진입을 해서 사토시는 사실 고생을 할 수밖에 없고요.
그렇습니다. 이번에 설치하면서 궤돌격이 만들어졌기 때문에
Wow, I didn't get much sleep. And they friggin' have 15-minute breaks in between.
It's
gonna be a long day.
야, 요거-
이번에 나와 보는데요.
요거 틈 계산된 거거든요, DRX.
그렇죠.
이거를 견제를 할 수.
Oh, he's thinking about it.
자,
Where'd he go?
보이지 않고 있는 모습인데.
Oh, dude, they know. They know. They've seen it. They've seen this.
Oh,
Oh, he didn't get hit. He didn't get hit either way. But holy.
이러면은 미드에서 바이퍼가 조금 활동을 해줘야 되는 타이밍인데 플리커도 그걸 알아요. 독성 장막 올라가면은 내가 사고 내야지 마음 먹었습니다.
그렇습니다. 빌 롱쪽에 깜짝 킬은 나오지 않았습니다. 다시 한번 더 스파이크는 B가 막히면 A 숏 쪽으로 같은 공식으로 접근하고 있습니다. 6탕 쪽은 아직은
이거는
또 아마 트라이를 하고 있지는 않습니다.
욕심 부리지 말고 추적자 눌러야 돼요. 근데 뱀님발 때문에 턴 놓쳤거든요.
Flicker's still there.
답답합니다.
Ooh.
답답합니다.
The TP?
정체되어 있는 순간에
Damn, the aggressive TP in as Vito?
그래도 램프 쪽까지 어떻게든 뚫어내고 있는 상황인데 마코가 아직은 건재예요.
네,
그 사이에
스프링이
풀백 도착.
자 연막 안에서
네.
함부로 안 쏘는 게 차라리 나아요. 이거
Oh,
풀백 안
makes the
들켰습니다.
call.
보냈고 구덩이 올라갑니다.
자 이러면 설치자.
그 사이에
Ooh.
풀백 시간을 계속 끌어주고 있습니다.
A little bit shaky from Bane. Reposition.
스프링을 잡았고요.
Oh my god.
페인 스파이크 다운.
Oh my god.
10초
Oh.
남아 있는데 위쪽입니다.
Oh, he went way too high. He went too high.
라운드 뺏기지 않습니다. DRX.
Oh man, he went too high.
가져갔어야 되는 라운드.
아이.
구덩이까지 올리지 않았었나요?
네, 아니 그리고 미드를 스프링이 지름길을 통해서
Damn.
잡았기 때문에
No, the idea in his head is he dashes up, immediately lands on the box, and it catches him off guard.
네.
But he goes like way too straight high.
라운드를 계속 벌려가고 있는
Rare random play.
차분하네요 진짜. 어차피 공중에서 쏴봤자
Oh man,
그냥 착지만 기다린다 나는.
unfortunate.
스코어는 8대입니다. 전반전은 아직 끝나지 않았고 DRX가 격차를 계속해서 만들어내고 있습니다. 이번에도 내줬어도 이상할 게 없었던 라운드지만 DRX
Dude, DRX is. They are actually gonna stomp this tournament. That's crazy. Without Hyunmin.
비토가 진화 궁극기 쓰고서는 차력쇼 한번 보여주면은 싶은데.
Nah, Nungshin will bring it back. Nungshin will bring it back.
네.
Pearl was. Francis was just trolling on Arbor. All good. Oh,
이번에도 만들어지고 있습니다. 저지로 2명 보내버리는 프리커. 스파이크 윈도우 쪽 그리고 프리까지 압박을 함께 해주고 있습니다. 빠져나갈 구멍이 안 보입니다.
Oh.
프리!
야,
Jeez.
맛있게 쏘네요 진짜.
Did you catch the Sun matches? No, I haven't had a chance to catch them yet. I saw the scores of most of the matches though.
보여주면서 마무리 짓습니다.
온양운천이 기운이 좋네요. 이거 에임 붙는 거 보니까 땀 빼고 오니까 이런 에임이 나오네요.
두 명을 동시에 보내버리는 프링의 엄청난 에임까지 보여주면서요. 이제 9대2
This tournament needs RQ to beat DRX.
마지막 라운드인데요.
True.
근데 진짜
I don't think there's an official English cast anywhere.
계속 하고 있습니다만 지금 뭐 교전도 안 되고 리딩도 안 되고 뭐 미드에 또 올라 지금 A 숏에 또
Pit up,
구덩이 올라왔거든요.
Haunt over.
이거
Haunt
진짜
used
그리고
off the rip.
뭔가
But they should have the op, right? So this is clear, this is clear. Nothing Wolves can do. You'd have to go and fight the op at some point. He probably goes and checks it at 1 minute when the gate crash is gonna disappear. If you want to check it at all.
지금도 빅사이트 쪽에 진입이 여의치 않다 보니까요.
DRX has the advantage because some of them have played the Spotlight series on the, I mean, true. Individually, some of them have already played on this match on a stage. That's true. I mean, DRX also has the advantage because it's in Korea, but, you know. Yeah, so they're thinking about checking it after the gate crash has ended. He's already sent another one. This gate crash is not in a safe position, though. But he won't get punished. Alright. I like the dash in, but that means you have to hit the pit. You have to. Ooh. Damn.
비토의 진화 에임쇼 나와줘야 됩니다. 더 해줘야 돼요.
4대3의 구도는 나오고 있는 모습인데 마코도 안쪽에서 조화가 잡아냈습니다. 이러면 9대3까지는
네.
만들어낼 수 있겠습니다.
그림이 뭐 그럴 수 있을 것
Yep.
같은데.
You haven't really checked everywhere else.
참 이게 9대3의 저주라는 표현이 있는 점수기는 하지만 내용적으로 봤을 때 DRX가 질 것 같은.
DRX are running the same strategy they ran at Champs. I mean, that too. I talked about that earlier as well. They're just playing the same thing, just with Flicker in for Yunmin. So it's just giga comfort.
이게 진짜 졌지만 DRX 운영을 보면은 이것도 운영상으로는 잡아.
Is Flashback the first Senti turned duelist?
DRX가 알고 있었고.
네. 자 이제 후반전에서 그러면 보여줄 필요가 있겠습니다. 말씀하신 대로 소성의 장점을
Like,
살릴 수 있는 조합이긴 한데요.
First match was Senti and then into duelist? Is it?
요격기라는 스킬을 쓰게 되면은 그 어떤 스킬도 그냥 다 먹는다고
It's definitely not
보시면 되거든요.
common.
실제로
Texture.
먹는다고 보시면 되고.
The texture erasure is crazy. The D+K texture erasure is crazy. No, Buzz started as a controller, no? Buzz started as a controller on C9 Korea.
클러치시 뭐 아파트 얘기도 나오고 있고요.
근데 제가 봤을 때 저분은 이제
I mean, Texture played Sentinel while at GE, but he was a duelist way before that, chat.
그림 자체가 안 나올 것 같은데 해가지고 써오신 것 같고.
Yeah, he went from duelist to Senti first. They're still trying to choose who's gonna pay for their train.
저희가 앞 경기에는 마코라고 말씀을 드렸습니다.
Oh, they're voting for Mako. Yeah.
뭔가 그 긁는 퍼포먼스를 하신 시우페비비. 네, 또 워낙 또 한국 팬분들도 많이 좋아하는 선수죠.
Narrate.
너무 잘 쓰시네요.
I don't know my narrator. Was his first official match, like his first position on official matches, Sentinel?
그러니까 뭔가 진짜 어른의 글씨 같은.
배우신 것 같아요. 자, 스코어는 9대3.
No, Buzz played a lot of Killjoy, but that was when he was on DRX. But he started as a controller and then a duelist, as far as I know. He played controller plus duelist, and then they had him flex onto Senti. Like, there were 2.5 years of Valorant before VCT.
이건 경기 내용 자체가 DRX가 좀 씹어먹는 느낌이었어가지고 1라운드의 승패에 따라서 약간의 추격은 허용할 수도 있겠지만 또 이렇게까지 말해가지고 또 제가 좀 괜히
Okay, Interceptor was used, right? I thought I heard it.
들고 나왔는데 그 묘수에 뭔가 전략적인 초입을 저희가 아직은 확인을 못하다 보니까 저희도 보고 싶어서 드리는 말씀이잖아요.
그렇죠. 또 욕탕 주인님 오셨어요. 이 아저씨가 진짜 욕탕에서 주인님이거든요.
Oh,
오늘 욕탕은
unfortunate.
자, 그래도 그나마 성적을 내고 있는 쪽은 비사이트
Unfortunate.
쪽 그리고 메인 쪽에서의 성적은 꾸준히 내고 있는 모습이네요.
자, 플래시백이 언제나 DRX의 바인드에서는 플래시백의 욕탕 장악 때문에 이게 되는 그림이 너무 많거든요.
Oh, dude, how does that a one-shot kill?
자, 총기도 요세미티가
You know there's
바꿔서
still
가지죠.
one in lamps.
이러면은 DRX 살짝 설치 자체가 불안합니다. 연막을 깔았을지라도.
30 seconds left.
일단 욕탕총은 뚫고 나왔지만 말씀하신 대로 램프 쪽에 주도권이 아예 없는 상황이다
Two in
보니까
lamps.
스프링 동시에 두 명이 함께 나오고 있는
I
모습.
mean, you have you have cover on the flank as well a little bit.
잘 긁어놔야 돼요.
Yeah, flashback basically has to get kills though. He's gonna rotate back. So make them think about this, and you just double team out of A short.
차분하게
it's
야, 다 같이
pistol,
모여서
so,
하자. 애매하게
you know.
따로 싸우지 말자. 이거는 되게 얘기가 잘 되고 있습니다.
Just needs to buy time. Yeah, they're clearing showers. They actually clear it fully. That's so good from Wolves. They know that there's a potential that he rotated. Trying to swing off of the haunt. I mean, now you can play for time. Oof. Oof.
에이스 밀어줘야죠. 에이스.
Oh, damn. Holy.
야, 이거는 살짝 밀어준 것 같네요 마지막에. 예. 아니 에방이 출동할 줄 알았는데 그냥 깔끔하게 이기고 가자.
야.
Damn. Dude, how do you get an ace? Oh.
예.
믿고 맡길만 하지 않았습니까?
맞습니다. 아 그리고 더더군다나 이제 셰리프다 보니까 이 월샷까지 돼가지고. 야 근데 퍼포먼스는 플리커가 에이스한 것 같이 그냥.
We need Mako back on Jet. Mako was a nasty Jet. He was.
올수 있나라는 생각이 들자마자 엄청난 에이스가 나오면서요. 아 풀백.
The skin though.
그러니까 이런 게 단단함을 느끼게
The
해주는
skin,
거거든요.
though.
도전에서 단단함을 보여주면 사실 전략적으로 먹히는 그림이 나와도 왠지 이 그림을 찢을 수 있을 것 같은 좀 신뢰를 팬분들에게 주는 거죠.
Oh boy. Saw him, I think.
오.
Oh.
사토신 잡혔고요.
반응
Rough.
속도도 빠르고.
야 이번 매치 풀백 눈에 띄면 그대로.
They should just that should just be the round, really.
자 그리고 욕탕 먹은 상황에서 프링이 여기까지 파면은 사실 안 들어올 이유가 없고 요세미티 입장에서는 다수의 킬을 내기에는 무기가 너무 짧은 상황이에요.
He's already on the hunt. He's already on the hunt. Oh my gosh.
베이스라인 쪽 그리고 아직까지 남아 있습니다.
자 근데 너무 무리할 필요는 이제는 없습니다.
자
Ooh.
먼저
Nice.
마무리까지. 이제 매치까지 한 점 남아 있는 DRX입니다.
Can you say rough twice and fast,
치고
Chobra?
뭐 우리가 준비할 시간이 별로 없었습니다. 뭐 로스터 완성된 지 얼마 안 됐습니다라고 할지언정.
No.
아니 그래도 이 정도는 좀 아니지 않아? 이런 생각이 들 수 있어요.
That is an insane setup.
자존심이 있기 때문에.
네.
NT.
지금 가야죠. 바이라운드입니다.
네.
울브지 e스포츠.
근데 이거를 진짜 역전하려면 울부스가 진짜 황희찬 선수라도 나와서 이길 때까지.
I really thought Flashback was going to get cut from the team because of what happened. I mean, it does. I would assume that they've had a there was like they've had some deep talks and like they've noticed, they recognize that he's gotten more mature about playing on a team and etc. So fast hit on B as well. You kind of had to have known that this was a possibility. And they were fine with that because they held on to elbow, but losing one more is rough.
더더군다나 이거 저지라서 이 엘보를 먼저 사고를 내줘야 되거든요. 이 저지를 뚫을 수 있으려면.
네. 아직 베이스라인 쪽 전진도 안 되고 있습니다.
자, 보아. 근데 저지예요.
Oh, yeah, you're not getting through that. That's rough.
이거 보세요.
프링까지 추가 킬을 만들면서 매치 포인트에 도달하는 DRX.
아이고.
야, 이게 무결점은 아니지만
Rough, 12-3.
매치 포인트를 만들어내는 DRX입니다.
더더군다나 뭔가 울브스 e스포츠가 뭐 쫓아가야 됩니다. 혹은 여지라도 말씀을 드리려면
You must have seen the Psalm clip. Wait, what was the Psalm clip?
뭐 불을 뿜는다거나 그런 그림이 나와준다면 마치 앞선 경기 농심 대 DRX처럼 그래도 농심이 잘
What happened to Flashback? Well, he kind of bailed on the team. He was like, I don't think I can play, like pretty suddenly, and so kind of them in a rough spot. We don't know the full details, but basically they were like, yeah, he requested that like he doesn't play like a couple days before their next match, and he kind of just like benched himself, and so they had to scramble.
나올 거야. 일단 시간 태워서 나쁠 게 없다. 그래서 필요 이상으로 태우는 것만 아니라면 DRX 입장에서는 이렇게 기다리는 운영.
Hey, Sarko. How's it going?
본전이거든요, 이거.
Yeah, I mean, they've said it was for... afterwards, I think they did talk about how some of it was for mental health reasons, and DRX was working with him as well to overcome that. But basically, like, I'm not saying that it's... I'm not saying that it was unreasonable. It's just that oftentimes when that happens, even if it's reasonable, it's like, okay, well, at that point, like, if I was head coach, it'd be tough to, like, put faith that they'll be able to be reliable, right? Whether to their own fault or not. But it seems like, you know, they saw enough progress, so... Okay. Big picks.
이번 라운드는 DRX가 좀 많이 힘든 상황인데.
그렇죠.
30 seconds left.
자, 그리고 스파이크 주변에 꽤 많은 인원들이 지키고 있습니다. 하지만 플래시백이 뚫어내면서
Springs got him.
약간의 변화를 주나 싶었었는데 스프링이 잘 무마시켰습니다.
사고를 냈어도 이 지역을 몰아내기가
Oh, they saw the gun swap.
스파이크 설치가 안 될 것 같아요. 시간이.
Bane.
총기라도
Oh.
제대로 사용할 필요가 있겠습니다.
Oh! What is that?
남은 시간 8초.
와, 이거 진짜 바로 서로 튀어나왔으면 어떻게 됐을지 몰랐겠는데요.
Damn.
자, 이러면 세자로 내준 채로 라운드를 지켜내긴 했습니다. 매치를 한번 견뎌내는 울브즈 e스포츠입니다.
야, 요거는 좋죠.
네.
Can't believe Som did that. What did Som do?
일단 한번 버팁니다. 아, 이 어려운 고비를 연달아 이겨내야지 연장까지 끌고 갈 수 있겠습니다.
네, 진짜 그냥
Hold on, this is almost over.
일 뿐인 상태라서 지금 보시면은 무기 상태도 DRX가 오히려 좋아요. 졌는데.
그 정도로 연승을 꽤 오랫동안 유지하고 있다 보니까요.
네. 그래서 자금도
You think DRX closes it out now?
되겠고요. 네. 반대로 울버즈는 여전히
think they probably will.
확실하게 풀리진 않은
Man, we didn't get enough defense rounds. I wanted to see what we got on the veto.
자, B롱을 뺏는 빌드업과 함께 B 윈도우에도 추적기를 굴려놔서 지금 울브스는 얘네 B인가봐 라고 생각하고 있는 지금 이 타이밍에 이미 파노
Dude, they're so deep. Oh god. Satoshi. Oh, you had to not take that fight. That's GG.
이렇게 황혼으로 해주면 황혼이 아까운 게 아니라 포지션을 안정감 있게 가져간 거기
That
때문에
is GG.
추적자도 저 수비 시작 지점 연결부에서 눌러야 될 수밖에 없고 그러면은 진짜 양배
That's
추적자
why he's the world champion.
자, 이미 3명의 수비 인원이 도착했지만 상황은 끝난 것처럼 보이긴 합니다. 이걸 어떻게 뚫어낼 수 있을까요? 상대 DRX인데요.
아, 뭐 양배추로 찍으면 뭐 합니까? 이거 양각 다 잡혀 있는데.
Oh, that's rough. I mean, I wouldn't read into it too much, but that is rough. It's gotta be rough. Your very first outing, you get stomped 13-4. Holy. Damn. All right. What is this? Where is it? Where's the link gone? The Som clip. Wow. In the big 2025, really? Holy crap. You're gonna friggin' trick a Oh my gosh. Why didn't it autoplay? It kind of ruins it. I mean, thank goodness it didn't. Never click a YouTube link ending with XCQ. It's a rickroll. Wait, is that true? Is that the tech? Wait, really? That's a thing? Wait, how is that a thing? Oh, it's always the same link. Oh. I mean, you can disguise it, but if it ends in XCQ, it would be it. Oh. Interesting. Huh. I mean, our ad revenue is probably bye-bye anyway for any watch parties, but instead of like muting everything during timeouts and stuff, we just kind of leave it on. But some of them, it wouldn't be the problem wouldn't be ad revenue, it would just be getting completely actually DMCA. That would be the problem. Gotcha. XCQ. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I will have to remember that. No, Hyunmin has not been here. He's just not here. He's just not at the event. How many kills did Spring end on? Need to place a bet for the next one, please. Get him, mods. That's a free one. That's a freebie. I'll let you do it. If you don't do it, I'll do it. I mean, okay, no void. You can start with a timeout. You don't have to instantly go to the ban. We do like to believe in second chances. I'm gonna let you sit with that one, but unless they've completely crossed the line of like being an absolute trash of a human being, we can give people second chances. I do believe in second chances. If you're wondering though, we don't allow talking about IRL bets. You can talk about your Twitch point, Gamba, but we don't allow that. And if you want to argue about the politics of it, that's fine. You can have that argument elsewhere. But the main reason is you might not be toxic. Plenty of people are when it comes to IRL bets. So I tried to open the stream link from VLR, but it's showing offline for the 10 Valorant channel. Yeah, I don't know why they have that listed there. They probably won't be running it because they can't really do anything with it because it's a Korean-owned account on Twitch. But it would still just be the Korean cast anyway. Nongshim noodles are bad, Will Chobra. I mean, it's unfortunate that you're so proud of being wrong and foolish, but, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, there's no English cast, yeah. Wait, someone was going to ask a different question. Did I miss it? I'm going to run some ads, though, so maybe don't ask it right now, chat, because these breaks are super long. If you got an ad, please bear with us. If not, that's cool. Rage baiting, you missed it all. Skill points to defense. Chobra, I'm from North America, so it's midnight right now. How should I make my shin ramyun? Ooh, honestly, a slice of cheese. Put an egg in it and a slice of cheese on top. Do it. By the way, fresh off the plate. Fresh off the plate? Is that also a phrase? Fresh off the press. I guess fresh off the plate makes sense too. G owner confirmed the lineup for the SVL offseason. Oh yeah? Dude, I wish, I mean, I get it. Like, I get it. You want to do things on your own channel, but I wish there was like, it was like either immediately officially clipped afterwards or such. There's so many people that like just spread rumors, so it's always hard to trust, but like I know he does that a lot. I know he like communicates it a lot on his own channels, but what did he say it was going to be? Are you going to watch the World Finals tomorrow? No, we got to watch the finals of the 10 Global Invitational, chat. I also don't have rights to watch party League of Legends Worlds. Nongshim's also not playing in League of Legends Worlds. You know, it's just not as important as the 10 Global Invitational, you know? Not sure if the Nongshim League team would prefer me saying that or not, but... Does Nongshim have vegetarian noodles? Yes, globally. I don't think they are very easily found in Korea. I got 5 ads. That's my bad. I just run the 3 minutes of ads because obviously we can't play ads during the match, and that way it guarantees kind of stopping the pre-rolls as much as possible. Maybe you shouldn't say if they went out of their way to put... Oh, if it was only members only, then, I mean, I also think they do, like, it seems like... Because we get people telling us stuff from the members only Discord all the time, but, I mean, also, you know, if you want them to succeed, you should be like, if you want to find out, you can join the members only Discord. Like, that is actually what you should be doing, because obviously that's part of the merit. Wait, mozzarella or Swiss? I don't like American cheese or cheddar. Not Swiss. If you're talking about putting it in the ramen. If you're talking about putting it in Shin Ramen, mozzarella or American. Not cheddar or Swiss. Cheddar and Swiss are too strong. All right, let's I guess we'll continue on with... What did we not do? We didn't do Wordle. Is there a timer for this? 10 minutes, 11 minutes. That is... I've noticed that Twitch, like, gives crazy ads for some people. Wait, 5 minutes is crazy. Because I can only press up to 3 minutes. But we've had people say that before, where some people get like giga ads and then most people just don't. So, I mean, you must live in an area that is targeted for ads. But hey, did you know you can avoid ads with Twitch Prime? But yeah, what do you mean? Oh my god, Chad, I haven't talked about Twitch Prime in like 2 months. You gotta give me a break here. All right, chat, you gotta give me a 5-letter word to start with. First word that catches my eye. Ugh. We've already done adieu. Freak. Yo, freak is a good one. Reina's not a word. Is Reina a word? Reina's not a word. Freak. We'll go with freak. All right. Oh, dude, freak was a big winner. Viper's a good one. Viper for the future. Freak was a good one. You won't know unless you try. True, true, true. Chat, you want to see me get it in my second try? Chat, you ready for this? Damn. Oh. Arise. GG. Too easy. Too easy. That's right. Say it, chat. Say it with me. Man, we've done all of them. Wait, someone was asking GeoGrid? What's GeoGrid? Is that different? What's the difference between GeoGrid and... Dude, why are there so many Geo games? There's no way. I'm literally rereading Solo Leveling right now watching. That's funny. They said the G roster for SVL is going to be Crystal, Autumn, Darien, Zavi, Poppy, Udoton, Frost, Platoon. That's crazy that that yo is really loud. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. 6 months now. Thank you. Appreciate it, Spin One. Welcome back. I mean, that's just the reported roster, right? We'll wait for the official announcement, but what's up? Okay, GeoGrid. What's the difference with GeoGrid? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I do not like these. I do not like these because I'm dumb. And it exposes my dumbness. It exposes how American and how dumb I am. And I'm not a big fan. I guess we'll learn, though. I guess we'll learn. Chat, it's never too late to learn, chat. You know what? I'm in my mid-30s. I'm willing to learn. All right. Let's see. Oh, wait. Time Guesser. We haven't done Time Guesser in a while. Yeah. Wait, what's Infinity Mode? Oh, because this is guesses left? No. We're gonna figure this out. Flag would only red, white, and blue. Okay, well, the American in me would say, well, that's America, but there's like 50% of the Earth is red, white, and blue. Has a coastline with length less than 1,000 kilometers? Chat, what's 1,000 kilometers? Give me like a notable distance that's 1,000 kilometers. What's your best score in this? A 0, because I've never played it. Chat, don't give me chat. Okay, chat, this one though, you have to forgive me because I literally had to keep going back and forth between America and Korea throughout my life, and so I just have no bearing on anything. The only thing I've slowly finally regained a good estimate of Celsius. I've lost all sense of Fahrenheit, and I like can't tell length. I can't tell weight. All right, you gotta forgive me on that. Changing it to miles doesn't help me here. For scale, the largest bridge on Earth is 164 kilometers. Dude, what the hell is the largest bridge? Wait, length less than 1,000 kilometers? This is such a useless... Well, I guess it's not useless. Name is 7 letters long. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Whoa. Wait, I just realized. These all have to line up. Oh, that's crazy. What happened to the match? We're just in a break, chat. Here, we'll do this so people aren't confused. Chat, what's my future husband's name? I don't know if my wife will be happy to hear that, but what an ad. Take the test. Okay, name is 7 letters long. Corruption Perceptions Index. Capital is not the most populated city. It doesn't... I mean, America counts. Oh, but it has to be United States of America? Well, that's not... That's super long. I don't know. I don't think that's true, actually. I think Berlin probably is the most populated. Damn. Will, the ads are personalized to your liking. I mean... Well, I do share the same network as my wife, so maybe I gotta have a talk with my wife about her potential future husband. Australia. But that's not 7 letters. Oh, you mean for this? Ooh. Austria? Is the capital not... What's the capital of Austria, chat? Damn it, got baited. What's the capital of Austria? Oh, Vienna's the... Wait, is Vienna the capital? Yes. Dude, I can't even think of friggin' enough countries with names that are 7 letters long. Dude, they really want me to figure out who my future husband's name is gonna be. What the hell? I mean, what about capital city population? Dude, I actually don't... Chat, how many people live in Seoul? Ah, man. I should probably start caring about friggin' anthropology and humanity. You can click it to find the name. Capital city population over 2 million. Here, let's try it here. Okay. Okay, that works. All right. Can you have repeats? Is that something you can do? Dude, corruption perceptions index under 40? Apparently not. Wait. If it's under, is it super corrupt? Is that what it is? Oh. Oh. Wait, really? Wait, what? How does that make sense? Oh, super corrupt country. Well, this is... I have to be very careful about how I say this. Chat. Give me some 7-letter long countries that you think are super corrupt. I can't think of any. Damn, they're rolling in. Sri Lanka's not 7 letters long. Lebanon. Really? Really? What? Legendary! Holy! I don't even know what that means. Take a pick from SCA countries with what S7 letters. Oh wait, the maps are out. Split. Oh, we got split for heretics and wolves, chat. Split. Oh, it means the guess isn't that common. Damn, nice. Who was it? It was TH. TH in chat. Someone said this is France? I mean, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, France. Yeah, Parrot, yeah. With only red, white, and blue, corruption perception index is under 40? Dude, they're playing veto again. Spring's perma veto. Damn. Comeback's playing chamber. Wood's playing raise. Holy. Damn. Spoil the veto pick again. Dude, it would be. Damn it. Okay, hold on. We gotta go Nepal? Really? Nepal? Damn, really? Nepal has a low corruption perception index? That's crazy. Okay, all right. Let's focus. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it the next break.
봤을 때 긍정적인 부분도 있다지. 이 기본적으로 그냥 압도적인
Okay,
피지컬이
Split.
바탕되는 게 아니라면
Been a little while since we've seen Split.
테이머보다도 밸류가 많이 떨어지긴 하죠.
Dude, they have to start attack again on a defense-sided map. That's rough for Wolves.
그래서 스프링이 그냥 진짜 에임으로 찍어 누를 게 아니라면
Oof.
또
A little bit of a miss timing on the Astra util as well. They still enough space
이게
created
그냥
though.
헤레틱스가 또 교전에서 좀 단단한 모습 보여주나 보다 이 생각이 들었었거든요. 자, 페인트탄에 오 스트라이크? 입에
What
들어갔어
the?
그냥.
자, 많이 긁어두다 보니까 일단 스킬로 킬은 만들어냈었지만
Why does it say Wolves forfeited against DRX?
근데 전 개인적으로 울브스 e스포츠가
No, they just got wrecked. 13-4. Does it say that?
결과물을 만들어내고 싶다라면 바이퍼를 들고 있는 요세미티 선수에 대한 활용이 적극적으로 이루어져야
No.
되지 않을까라는
Maybe it was updating. It's 13-4.
자기의 옷을 입고 있거든요. 그렇기 때문에 바이퍼로서 막 좋은 클러치도 많이 뽐냈었던
Oh, Split was common in Sen City. Gotcha. I mean, Chad, I casted at Spotlight Series too. I was just saying it's been a while for some of you, Chad. Right. To be fair, I didn't watch Sen City. That's true, that's true. It does if you click on it. Wait, I'll click on it after this round. That's crazy.
팀 헤레틱스 실망인데 어떻게 울브스한테 지는 거야라고 채팅.
What if they like typed FF right before the final kill went through?
아 진짜 너무 서운하네요. 아니 2라운드까지 지면
Where is Rians? Rians is doing his mandatory military service. But he like was able to decrease it down to like a month or so, is what I'm hearing. So he can just do it during the off season.
진짜 우리 항상 기회를 줘야 돼요 선수들에게.
아이 그럼요.
네. 뭐 이번 라운드도 아마 화력이 너무나도 밀리는 상황이기 때문에.
Damn, Satoshi just chilling in vents all alone.
여기까지는 그냥 수순이라고 생각해 주신다면.
네. 분리도 한번 해보자라는 의견도 있고요.
이런 게 이제 어떤 보스터 긍정의 자세 이런 느낌이죠.
1대 0인데. 자 일단은 사이트 안쪽까지 밀고 들어왔습니다.
Womp womp. Poor Boo.
밀릴 수밖에 없는 상황이었고요.
자, 뭐 아무래도 이제 스파이크 설치까지 완료가 된다면.
How long? Yeah, how long? Does anybody know? How long is it by default in Turkey?
거리 교전에서 일방적으로 조화 선수가 찍어 누를 수 있습니다. 이렇게요.
He gets one more. Boom. Oh, that was so close.
그렇죠. 결국에 에임이 뒷받침되지 않는다면
It's 6 months by default. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that'll still disrupt a lot of things that you want to do, but you can pay a lot of money to decrease it. My favorite comment on that was wonder what type of person came up with that law.
그리고 저는 시우페피비 선수가 소바 혹은 페이드를 했을 때 진짜 본인의 에임이 나온다고 생각하거든요. 게임 리딩이라고.
He paid around 5K USD. Damn. I mean, but the thing is like, I imagine the sentiment is similar in Turkey as it is in Korea, where it's like, if you were legally allowed to pay your way to shorten it, like it doesn't matter how expensive it is, you're finding a way to do it. So it is a lot of money, but
이렇게 한 번에 빵 들어갈 때 비토가 요격기 깔아놓고 가면은 되게 마음 편한 진입이 되기는 하거든요.
okay, they won't get. Oh, wait.
스프링이 트레이드도 못 내줬어요.
The Prowler?
지금 화면에도 보였지만
Wait, what did he?
요격기에 사라진 모습이거든요. 그러니까 저 한 땅을 먹기 위해서 요격기 깔아놓고 들어온 건데. 사이트 진입 과정에서 너무나도 시원하게 틀어막혔습니다.
Was it the Omen? Did he get flashed by the Omen?
일방적으로 손해를 보나 싶었었는데 와, 4명 생존한 채로 라운드 가져오고 있습니다.
이게 울브스 e스포츠.
He would have been too far, no?
전장에서 DRX에게 너무 세게 맞았는지 지금 마지막 교전에서도
Totally.
보면은 잡았다고.
So I was focusing on what the interceptor would have gotten rid of, but
뭔가 이 현장에 아직은 적응이 덜.
dude, there's no way he was hit by
the
paranoia. I think he was hit by the Prowler before, and then the interceptor goes up, but then he sends it. But that's why I'm confused on why he would send it anyway.
여러분들 이런 거 채팅에서 활용 밀리시면 안 돼요.
No, I'm talking about why he was blinded. No. I know the interceptor got rid of the nade, but
저분도 외국분이지만
can you also pay in South Korea? No, not legally.
크게 다를 바가 없는 그런
But you
리액션.
can like depending on, obviously you can be exempt for medical reasons, and then you can apply for like certain areas like civil service or Kachusa, which is the joint forces with the US. See, they heard the TP out. Well, he heard the TP. Would have been good if he had both. Ooh, nice. That was nice and clean. It was Fade Prowler, huh? That was weird. Or yeah, or you can just go get an Olympic gold medal in Korea, honestly. Probably easier. Military service enjoyable for you? Well, I didn't do mine because I'm an American citizen. Nobody in Korea is like says it was enjoyable. I mean, some people are like, actually, like it wasn't as bad. Like they're like, you know, I got to get fit and whatnot. Like if you have a good squad or platoon, but nobody in Korea in their right mind is like, oh, it was enjoyable. Like nobody's saying that. That's a save.
현실적인 판단을 내릴 수밖에 없었던 CUP BB의 모습이었습니다. 일단 사이트 진입 과정에서 일방적인 킬이 연달아 나오고 있습니다. 특히나
People are literally just figuring out how badly the Turkish government milks people for money. Phones are double their normal price because of taxes, and if you try to get it abroad, you also pay extra money for that. Damn. Well, you know, thanks to good old America, we're all paying crazy taxes nowadays. This is so sloppy. I mean, you shouldn't. We are very early in the off-season, chat. I think you're not going to be seeing. And also, like, Heretics isn't with their full roster. WOL's obviously just announced their roster. So, I think it's probably I think you'd have to take the silver linings, really, and then just kind of enjoy it for what it is. The like December events is probably where, or like ones that have like full-on qualifiers, etc., is where you can expect a little bit more, but...
미드 세게 먹는 거 같으면 내가 그냥 바로 날아갈게 상태거든요.
그래서 중앙 쪽에 진입도 꽤 거슬리긴 해요.
The thing for me is like, do we see like certain players like understand what they're supposed to be doing? Certain comps, maybe certain like duos that are kind of always paired together. Like, are they trading well? Things like that. The TEN Invitational, I don't think it's technically a partnered event. Like the Spotlight Series is kind of a half-partnered event. Oh. Although, does Sen City Classic have the HUD? I'm not sure what the requirements are to get the HUD. Gets one. Sen had it? I mean, they're promoting this on VCT Pacific's channels, so it's not like it's like completely random. I'm not sure. Maybe they just couldn't get it cleared in time. Who knows?
저거 진짜 한 끗 차이로 올킬 났을 수도 있어요, 데미장식. 그러니까요. 예, 너무 맛있게 들어가가지고.
그 정도로 좁은 지역에 꽤 많은 인원들이 뭉쳐 있었던 상황이고요. 자, 일단 바이라운드 지금도 총기가 그렇게 완벽하게.
Yeah, Riot like owns the HUD basically, and then you need to, it to be on like the tournament server to get it filed in, but. It is a partner event. Okay. No idea then. Showa is playing for the Wolves now. That is correct. I mean, chat. I know it's tough, but I think you might have just enough brain cells to keep track of Yuto through the minimap. I believe. And then you miss one, we can help each other out, you know? You guys can even figure it out in chat yourselves. You can be like, I'm gonna watch Woot, I'm gonna watch Boo, and then you guys can share your information.
울브스 e스포츠가 운영상으로 어떤 활로를 개척해 나간다거나 이런 그림들은 잘 보이지 않아요.
No, no, no. I think you have just enough brain cells to figure it out.
2점짜리 라운드가 될 수가 있겠고요. 컴백의 오퍼는 계속 돌아가고 있습니다.
야, 컴백이 한쪽에서 오퍼 굴리고 그만큼 우트는 자유롭게.
All right, I need Wolves to get at least 4. Ideally 5, so we can see more rounds on defense. We want to see more veto rounds on defense.
지금까지 B를 두드렸던 울브스 e스포츠 지금까지 중에 제일 나은 그림이에요. 파티텍 그 페이드 혼자 수비하고 있다는 거는 이들에게 있어서는 기회일 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 피스풀런드 승리도 B 세트 쪽에서의 승리가 있었고 이어지는 두 번째
At some point, surely Heretics just rotate back over, right? You're already holding this aggressively.
e스포츠 입장에선 얘가 추적기를 B 메인에 소리 났다고 해서 왜 바로 굴리지? 혹시 체인버가 랑데부 깔고서는 또 대놓고 보고 있나? 이 생각 때문에 살짝
They are super cautious. Oh, that's a nice hold from Spring, right? Oh, along with the Prowler.
그러니까 스프링이 확실히 그때 마스터스에서 좋은 그림 만들 때도 이런 식으로 먼저 뭘 만들어줬거든요.
Ah, that's a lot of people. Damn.
중앙 쪽에서 킥이
That's the round, really.
쪽에서도 수월하게 풀어가고 있는 울브스.
It's tough.
아, 이거 채팅창에서 잔뜩 실망하시면 어떡하죠? 헤레틱스한테 또 졌는데. 이거는 근데 울브스 e스포츠가 잘했다기보다는 스프링.
Honestly, if they wanted,
오른손으로 개척한 좀
they could have gone for to see if they can get one more pick, but he has an op, so they're gonna save.
굳이 트라이도 안 하고 있고요, 헤레틱스는.
자금의 여유가 있는 편임에도 불구하고 일단 무리하지.
How Mickey Mouse is this tourney? I would say it's fairly Mickey Mouse. That doesn't. I don't think it's like I don't think it's like a useless tourney, but you know, I'm not going to be talking about whichever team wins this. I wouldn't be talking about that during kickoff. You know.
밟을 수가 있어가지고 공격이든 수비든 그래서 미드가 중요한 거거든요.
그렇습니다. 일단 타임아웃 위에 따라가고 있는 울브즈.
Less Mickey Mouse. That's a Masters. That's crazy. That's crazy.
지금은 자금 상황이 많이 꼬여 있는 상태다 보니까 꽤 값진 승리였습니다.
네. 그래서 울브스 e스포츠도 이런 근데 저는 이게 과연
Yeah, I mean most off season though is all Mickey Mouse, and then I would say like Red Bull Homeground's a little bit just because you've like actually got like play-ins and stuff, and then SVL are the only ones where it's like, oh, I mean, you know, we'll probably see at least like half the teams like actually trying to play their comps and things like that. But outside of that, it's hard to imagine. You imagine it's much more about just getting reps in, getting more familiar with each other, meeting fans, things like that.
그냥 너무 쉽게 접었는데요. 어떤 스킬에 밀렸는지 모르겠습니다만. 아, 그냥 이게 스프링 불러가지고 진화 쓴 김에 내가
I never really
해줄 테니 들어가 봐라인가요?
don't like this. I get what it's for, but I'm whoa, dude, he like thought about that 3 times and he still got the kill. What the? Dude, Patty's gonna push him all the way. JK. TP? Well, this is an absolute. He stepped into it. It was a little bit too much. Oh, like funky rules and stuff. No, so 2 of the teams don't have full rosters. Heretics doesn't have a full roster, and DRX doesn't have their full roster. Wolves and Nongshim have their full rosters. But other than that, the format's wonky, right? It's BO1 and then Gauntlet bracket tomorrow, where like the winner continues to have to play the next higher seed. Thoughts on Veto and Pro play? I mean, we haven't seen much of it here. We only saw it the one map on Bind. I'm told that it was played at Sin City Classic. I haven't seen that yet, though. I think it's I mean, I think it's okay on 1 or 2 maps.
변주를 계속 주고 있다 보니까 많이 휘둘릴 수밖에 없습니다.
자, 랑데브를 뽑았다. 이것만 생각해야 돼요. 괜히 저
I don't see Nongshim Chobra in the booth though.
아무런 운영도 안 됩니다, 울브스.
네. 결국에 스프링이 퍼스트
Dude, he keeps doing these aggressive TPs over smokes. I mean, this time he had Satoshi already clearing it, but that's gotta be punished later, right? Like that TP is not fast. The Veto TP is not fast.
파티텍이 압박감을 느끼는 상황이에요.
네. 이런 시점에선 파티텍도 무리하지 않습니다.
네. 아 이게 더더군다나 벤트 떨어지는 사운드를 들어가지고 아 사고 내는 자리 황호는 맞지 않고 부가 어그로 먹어주고
이런 거 보면
Oh.
이런 게 함께 왔던 시간이 없지
Okay.
않기 때문이거든요.
그러니까요.
And now they know.
확실하게 A 쪽의 수비는 완성이 되고 있습니다. 시간을 꽤
Wait,
오랫동안
Patty's
끌고
kind
있고
of
아직 스파이크가 확실하게
if they're thinking about this properly, if they know where the nightfall came from, surely they check below.
그렇죠. 우측가 체크했습니다.
Surely. Can we take a look at?
하지만 또 막혔습니다.
No. Oh, he waited too long.
여기까지.
Yosemite thinks about it.
자, 확실히 요세미티가 좀 노련한 모습을 보여줬습니다. 이러면 또 동점대.
Dude, I was getting scared, man. You saw the nightfall come from here, and they still didn't check it. But
그러니까요. 경기력은 좀 더 앞서
네.
가는 것처럼 보이긴 합니다만 점수 격차는 거의 나고 있지 않습니다.
그러니까 뭐 저희가
Viperalt 4v2, what we doing? I mean, you know, especially since we know they were a little bit far, it's probably not needed. But I'm okay with it.
게다가 지금 4명 생존.
It guarantees you 4.
또 세이브
On the round that guarantees you 4 on attack?
상태다 보니까
I'm okay with that.
더 접근하는 모습은 보이지 않고 있습니다.
이걸 한번 세이브해줘야 다음에 역작하고 리듬이 맞아요. 살아야 됩니다.
What do you think would be the best move for Juicy?
만들까 했었는데 한 번에 잡지 못했고요.
자 울버스도 어쨌든 자금 확보가 필요한 상황이.
We're
아니
아?
잡는데요.
아니 이게 아유 이게 참 발소리 사운드 그 거리랑 되는데.
huh?
헤리틱스가 오히려 웃고 있는데요 라운드를
근데 이제 아마 오늘 이 직관을 통해서 발로란트에 입문하신 분이 있을 수도 있기 때문에 이런
네.
거를 알려드리는 게 여러분들 레이더 보시면은 이제 발소리 범위가 화면에 표시되잖아요.
That was
스파이크
not
범위랑
good.
똑같기 때문에 딱 그거를 기점으로 아 내가 지금
Oh,
도망친
man.
이 자리가 폭사를 할
Hey,
것 같은가 아닌가.
Orc
좀 이렇게
Orc
가늠해
Bulk,
보시면은
thank
할수
you for the
있다라는
Prime
걸
sub.
울브스 e스포츠가.
Thank you. Thanks for using your Prime of the channel. Appreciate it.
하지만 너무나 큰 대가를 치렀습니다. 지금 안 그래도 전반전에 자금이 많이 밀리고 있는 모습인데
아 조금 엄격한 인게임 리더가 지금 있으면은 이제 너네 뭐 하냐 하고서는 조금 분위기.
그러니까요. 지금 동점을 만드는 상황에서는 꽤 좋지 못한 실수가
Oh, boy.
나왔고요. 게다가 여기서
Oof. Oh, that's not the rendezvous we wanted. Oh, dude, Wood actually taking him out is kind of
깔끔한 그렇죠. 이러면은 조금 마음이 편해져요.
그렇죠.
okay. Well, that was a nice clear. Yosemite, goated.
인원들만 막아낸다면 무난하게 라운드까지 챙겨올 수 있겠습니다. 데미지가 많이 누적이 돼 있어요.
자, 요대로 혹은 3명 생존으로 라운드
I
마무리가
mean-
된다면 울브스 e스포츠도 방금 전에 실수는 그냥 해프닝으로 넘길 수 있거든요. 오, 이거 안
Oh,
마이갓 스프링.
okay. Yeah, they're gonna go for this.
위에서는 지금 라운드
And they are gonna get
굉장히
wrecked.
중요하겠습니다.
추적기 안 걸려가지고.
Aye. Oh, the Prowler.
깔끔하게
Oh,
잡아냈습니다.
the Prowler.
이러면 모두 뒤로 물러설 수밖에 없습니다만 스프링이 기다리고 있습니다. 스프링.
자, 그래도 스프링은 할 거 다 해줘가지고.
네.
He's gonna chase.
이거는 오히려 헤레틱스가 좀
Never mind.
섭섭하죠. 파티텍이 체크 분명히 했는데.
I think you forgot to say what you think Juicy Wood should do. I was gonna say we're now in that stage of Valorant and Pro Valorant where being a player that is pretty good within tier 1, right? Like, oh yeah, like I think they're pretty good. Like they being deserving to be in tier 1 is not enough to be like for it's not enough for us from the outside to be like this would be really good for this player because there's plenty of people now that deserve to be in tier 1, right? For us to be able to say from the outside like, oh, I think they should do this, or I think this player should try to go here, or things like that, you need to be super stand out or like have some other value, right? Like IGLing or clearly like we've seen you build the chemistry better on different rosters or things like that. So it's tough. It's like when people talk about like cracked Korean duelists coming up, and it's like, yeah, I mean that's great. Like I'd love to see you in tier 1, but what are you gonna replace Texture? You know, are you gonna replace Buzz? You know, are you gonna replace Hyunmin? Like it's tough.
중앙 쪽에서의 킬을 만들어내는 장면도 굉장히 좋았었고 A 사이트 쪽의 수비도 꽤 준수하긴 했었는데 B 쪽이 계속 뚫리고 있는 모습이네요.
그래서 헤레틱스 입장에서는 뭔가
How does Sen City have more budget and better production than 10? What makes you think that 10 has a lot of budget?
이런 생각이 들 수 있거든요. 그러면은
I mean, also 10 had to fly people in from overseas. I think that's probably where a lot of the budget went.
아까 전에 우리가 좋은 그림 그렸던
Sen City, how many teams are in Sen City? Did they have to fly anyone from international?
사이드 운영으로 쪽으로 조금 주안점이 옮길 수 있을 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 그리고 이어지는 매치에 대해서 설명을
It's not international, right? Yeah, I mean that's different. But also like if Sen's, because Sen's looking at it as like their own marketing, so like the amount they can spend is going to be very different. The priority. TEN is being run in conjunction with another government office for like the Cheongnam province, I guess is the right word. Which sometimes have, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, they have like more money than you'd expect because it's like, hey, we just gotta do like spend this like culture entertainment spending, but also compared to maybe other events, it's not gonna be that high. Well, I mean, we're getting replays here too. They're just not, you know, thorough. Bro underestimates USA flight prices. Oh, I mean, I'm from the States, but I'm pretty sure it's still going to be cheaper to fly people within the US than flying them from all over Europe to Korea. As someone who has flown all around the world, I am pretty sure I'm qualified to say that. Holy nice double.
상대에게 교란을 주기 위한 빌드업이 하나가 없었어요. 그러다 보니까 말씀해주신
I mean, but here's the thing, chat. Like, this is a regional event. Like, literally having heretics is a big deal for TEN. Like, ooh, we're bringing an international team to, you know, a city that isn't Seoul in Korea. So like, if you want to complain about the production value, I guess this isn't for you. But you know, this event isn't, the primary target audience isn't the global audience. The primary target audience are the people that are watching in the arena in Korea, outside of Seoul. So like the fact that we're even, you know, being able to watch it. I mean, for instance, they don't have English casters, right? Like, because that's not their priority. That's not where their spending is going to go. I'm just messing around. I mean, but next time you start dropping F-bombs everywhere and make it sound like you're complaining, then I will just time you out for intentionally rage baiting then, if you're going to admit to that. What do the organizers gain from this? Well, TEN, I'm not quite sure where TEN stands as a brand. But the Cheongnam, so a lot of government offices in Korea, they'll do, like for instance, the Spotlight series was in conjunction with GES, which is run by the Gwangju, like esports association, foundation, I don't know. But that's like part of their like government office, right? Their city office. So they'll have oftentimes a lot of spending just for like culture and entertainment. So it's ways to either engage with, you know, different aspects of their community, whether it's different age audiences, nice shot, things like that. And it's like, what do you get? I mean, it's just engagement, you know, with the people that you govern. Not much else. It's just tax money being spent that way. And, you know, I guess sometimes depending on how big the event is, like you could argue that there's a little bit of at least like domestic tourism that you get out of it, right? Maybe some people come in to watch it. They'll spend a night there. Things like that. But like there's like these days more and more cities are running esports tournaments. Like just local ones. Like they're like, hey, like students sign up for it, and it's like they'll like give away a bunch of they'll give away a bunch of like merch as well, and like, you know, mice and keyboard and things like that. And it's like, what do you know, it's like, whoa, like that's, you're spending a lot of money on this. And it's like, oh, you know, we want to engage with the kids, you know, get them all interested in esports and the government, make them care. Dude, it's 5-5. 6-5. But Wolves already has 5, chat. We're gonna get some defense rounds.
이거 울브스는 불행 중 다행이다라고 생각해야 되는 게 CFPB 황혼이 빠진 게 아니다 보니까 얼마든지 한 방에 어떤 저력은 있는 상황입니다. 네. 자, 그러면 자금이 좀 밀리고 있는, 총기가 밀리고 있는 상황임에도 불구하고
First prowler out for both. Double prowler. There we go. There's our util. It's rough. But it's because they want to do a trap play. So the calculation was that you want to just end the round here, but the problem is... Oh, now they hear it. Oh! I mean, they had to kind of figure out a way for Patty to get rid of that one, but Joe was already in. That's rough. It's a good answer back from Wolves. But yeah, I think I would also just say like Sen City Classic and something like this are going to have very different priorities. Obviously, Sen is... They're getting a lot of brand and marketing value off of it as well. So, very, very different priorities. 6-6? I mean, I would say Wolves kind of won the half. Almost somehow. But...
사실 비토픽의 이유는 전혀 보이지 않지만 근데 바꿔서 얘기하면 이제 비토라는 감시자가 좀 퀄리티가 되게 어렵거든요. 그러니까요. 근데 공격 점수를 잘 땄고 벤지
We got a Benji Fishy fan.
뭔가 페이드나 뭐 데미 장식이 좀 더 눈에 띄는 경기였습니다.
I cannot translate this for you, but it does appear that they are cheering for Sufat BB and Spring. Wait, I thought this was a Fnatic sign for a second. Let's go Liquid. What's Liquid doing here? Sliggy's just hiding out in the audience. Maybe a Patatek fan. Oh, maybe. But guess they haven't heard. I mean, I guess it's rumored that Miniboo would be going to Liquid, so I guess there's some ties still. Alright, they're hiding. They're hiding from the haunt. Nothing, just a smoke. And you made noise on B. Put up a smoke as well. They know. Satoshi should know. He shouldn't... Nah, it wasn't a great position. He should have been either closer or just backed out. I think he overthought it and he was like, should I stay or not?
부가 결국은 이 시간이 오래 탈수록 부의 밸류는 올라갈 거고. 그렇죠.
Alright, Chad, let's calm down about all the things you disliked about Sen City Classic. We don't need to be talking about that. You know? Either way, we're getting events, we're getting to see people on new patches, we're getting to see new players. I mean, I'm not saying we should just eat whatever slop is given to us, but like we should be happy that we're getting these. Oh, Spring, calm down. No, Satoshi's had some moments, but he's definitely still adjusting a little bit to like playing with the team, I think. We'll see. Like, individually, he's had some brilliant moments on Rare Atom. So we'll see. Alright, the score is 7-6 in favor of Wolves. See if they can continue on. No. 7-6 in favor of Wolves, chat. 7-6. No. Chat, I just, you know what? I'll take part in the memes if I can at least understand it. I just don't get it. And I guess that's what's supposed to be. I guess that's the point. Which I don't know, man. Maybe I am too old for this.
어려운 킬을 꽤 많이 해주고 있습니다. 조화를 잡아내는데 성공을 했습니다.
Well, I know it's from a song, but like I don't know how it became a. I don't know. I don't know. It's a rabbit hole that I am not too interested in jumping into. I've actually literally like looked into it, and the conclusion was it doesn't mean anything, and I was like, oh, okay. Is Heretics good? They're looking. They individually they were having moments. They're looking a little bit. Okay, the observers need to chill out. They're looking a little rough, but they haven't scrimmed. You know, not full roster. I think what you should be looking at here, I think, is you know, just like individually Benji and Woot. Like, do they look like they're getting back into their prime? And then come back. Like, does he have moments where he's like playing? He's able to play for the team and build trust. Like, I think those are the kind of like things you can separate and look for, rather than like, do they look like a good team? I think that's hard to tell from this event. And then I guess also like pad attack, you know? Is he playing to a point where like you really want to see him on another team? Not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I would laugh from stupid stuff too, so I understand people may find it funny. Oh, I was thinking about that, and I was like, I've probably laughed at a bunch of dumb things too. You know, but I feel like, for instance, like if you laugh at, like, you know, kids love to talk about poop and laugh about poop. And it's like also kind of meaningless, but I also kind of get it because poop is gross. It's like supposed to be gross. So I guess it's funny. I don't know if that's much better. But I don't know. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. I mean, it's fine, you know.
컴백의 오퍼레이터. 저건 진짜 양날의 검이거든요. 자금적으로도.
Oh. Bold.
벤지 PC가
That was a really aggressive push out. Oh, look at the read though. Pushes out to check sewers. You get the kill from sewers and then you're immediately going back. It's a pretty good read. Because you're expecting them to have already been focused here. Alright, how many does Boo get? Oh, he's waiting. Oh, gets one. Ooh. Tough.
그렇죠. 이 이상의 피해만 없으면 됩니다.
네, 베이스라인 쪽에서도 컴백이 기다렸다가 확실하게 스프링을 잡아내는데 성공했습니다.
컴백이 막 피지컬을 믿고 날림으로 쏘고 이러는 게 아니라 좀 되게 차분하게 앉아.
There's a hand motion
그러니까요.
associated? I don't know. I don't know.
정면 대결에서는 잘 이겨주고 있습니다.
타격대 메인이고 어린 선수들은 약간 저런
It's a lot more about saying it in a funny voice. Oh, you have to say it in a funny voice. Clearly, I didn't do enough research.
양팀의 승부는 좀처럼 판가름 나질 않고 있습니다. 여전히 한 점 차이의 승부가 계속 이어지고 있습니다.
Give me 1 second.
뭔가 안정감을 이 두 팀 다 응원하시는 팬분들 입장에서는 이쯤이면 됐다라고 할 만한 점수를 못 만들고 있어요.
그러니까요. 연장 가능성도 보이고 있고요. 사토시도 이번에 5포를 꺼내 들었습니다.
자, 목조르기를 위에다가 설치해 놓고.
사토시의 위치는 B 메인 쪽 전진에서 깜짝 킬을 누르고.
Oh, dude, I thought he was blast packing. The silhouette. I thought he was blast packing this way. I was like, where's he going?
이거 오퍼인가? 살짝 의심할 수는 있는 헤레틱스가 되겠습니다.
네. 그러다 보니까 메인 쪽으로 깊게 들어가는 판단은 내리지 않고 있습니다. 중앙 쪽에서의 교전은 꽤 긍정적인 장면이 많았기 때문에.
They're just waiting. They're waiting to punish Yosemite, man.
이거 이러면은 B 오퍼인 거 알아요. 왜냐면은 미드에서도 이렇다 할 움직임 없었고 A에서도 내가 장막 작업하면서 이렇게까지 액션하는데.
Waiting to see if there's something there.
오퍼 B인가 보다. 돌리자.
그렇죠. 상대의 대응이 꽤 소극적으로
Dude, Prowlers are all out on A again.
시작하자마자 스파이크는 A 사이트 쪽으로 이동하는 모습이고.
But nothing here either, and you're already holding this, so you should rotate people over. Hop step over. Right? Both of your drones got nothing, but this was smoked off. Did they hear? They should have. They should have. He was looking at it. Yep, he's looking for it. Oh, he thinks it's close though. I mean, they've died, or they almost died from here before. He checks it. The decay. Oh, huge from spraying out of the smoke. Damn, you might as well save. 7 seconds.
애매한데요. 세이브할 수밖에 없겠습니다.
네, 오퍼레이터도 살려야 되는 게 맞고.
자, 이번 라운드에 따라오지 못했습니다. 2점 리드를 지켜내고 있는 울브즈 e스포츠입니다.
It's 10 all best of ones just today. And then tomorrow it'll be 1 best of 1 and 2 best of 3s.
상대방을 교란시키고 진입하는 타이밍 자체는 잘 잡았지만 중력의 샘도 카운터.
How good is Joe Chinese? I have no idea, actually.
그리고 지금 슬슬 울브즈 e스포츠의 폼이 올라오고 있다 보니까 관중석에서도 울브즈를 응원하시는 분들의 함성 소리가 계속해서 커지고 있습니다.
To me, it's been kind of infectious because of how corny it is. So why it's not funny, and then, I can get that though, right? Like sometimes, like it just catches on enough.
타임아웃은 가지 않습니다. 2점 리드한 채로 경기를 속행하고 있는 울브즈 e스포츠입니다. 자, 그리고
Nice clean shot. That was a big one. Aggressive peek too. So now you can hold back because it's 5-4. 5v4. Ooh. Right as it goes down.
포지션을 점하고 있었고 이런 그림이 한 번쯤은 필요했죠. 사토시가 기분 좋게 좀 킬을 내는.
오래 기다렸어요.
네. 이거 한 번 더 가나요?
He's waiting for one more.
자, 이미 두 명을 끊어냈고요.
I don't think Joa needs to even play this aggressively. I think he can just hold to see if anyone's getting into heaven. Well, now he's giving way too much speed. He's getting way too scared. But Satoshi's holding an angle where he doesn't get wrecked by someone from heaven. So.
백업이 다 와 있다라는 거를 헤레틱스도 알 거예요. 그래서 사실 누가 내다봐 주면은 좋겠는데 우리가 대기샷으로 가고 싶은데.
This is why we should have stuck with. I do think the quality is actually better on YouTube though.
자, 그냥 안정감 있게 혹은 진화 누른 비토를 일선으로 앞세우고선 가는 것도 뭐 방법입니다.
어려운 싸움이 이어지고 있는 헤레틱스입니다. 지금도 상황이 여의치는 않지만 그래도 나가봐야 될 것 같긴 한데 3명이에요.
아이고 이게 귀체 찍힌 채로 싸움을 해가지고.
Not much they can do here unless Woot gets like a double triple.
오자마자 사토시 그리고 시우페비비가 마무리 짓습니다.
야, 달아나기 시작합니다, 울브스.
네, 이제 격차가 나고 있는데요.
Okay, 10-7.
이제 3점 격차를 만들어내고 있는 울브즈 e스포츠입니다.
Hey, Chobra, how much is 20 million won in USD? I always get this confused. 20 million. A little under 20K.
왜냐면은 랑데부 믿고 피킹하는 그 한 턴 말고는 없기 때문에. 그러니까요. 결국에는 뭐 전반전에서 설명해 주셨다시피 피지컬이 좀 많은 걸 동반할 수밖에 없지 않습니까?
그렇죠.
과거에 예의가 그랬듯이. 네.
Op still for Satoshi. Timeout.
차라리 본대가 컴배가 아니면 사이트에 있는 벤지야 내가 너네들 품으로 누가 뭐 전진 플레이 할 수 있게 우리가
Flicker confirmed duels for DRX or just for the end? Just for the event.
미드에서도 스킬 교환만 하고 그치다 보니까 지금 이게 킬이 안 나는 거거든요.
그렇습니다. 지금까지 컴백 선수가 기다리고 있는 에임에서는 승리를 잘 하고 있다라고 저희가 설명을 드렸지만 본인이 주도적으로 뚫어내는 모습은 이번 후반전 들어서는 전혀 보이지 않았습니다. 그러다 보니까 라운드 격차는 계속 벌어지고 있고.
Dude, if Heretics loses, this is not good though. I do agree. I mean, I guess same for Wolves, but.
시작하기 전에 제가 말씀드렸잖아요. 얘네한텐 치면 안 된다. 이런 생각 들 수 있다고.
We never see a full Team Heretics roster in an off season. I mean, this time Rian's for his military service though. It's like, what can you do?
이게 아무리 우리가 베스트 5가 아니어도
Yeah, timeouts. The timeout rules and such are the same as just regular. There's no like funky rules of like agent bans or different timeouts or anything like that. It's just that the format is best of ones into a gauntlet bracket where the lower seeds just have to keep winning, and then those will be best of one into best of threes. Evolution's on, so they kind of leave him on his island. He's got his TP as well. This is a crazy TP. It's open. Oh, both sides. Yosemite, you gotta watch out, man. Dude, if this is a pinch, Yosemite gets wrecked. Yeah, he has to stand back. It is a pinch, kind of. Mainly in mail room. They're taking so long though. Backup's here. Spring's gotta look too many places though, no? Oh! Draws out enough so Yosemite gets the quick kill. Works out. Okay. Where in the States are you from? All over. But I was born in the Midwest, and then I spent my student years in upstate New York and New York City, and then I worked in LA. Heretics doesn't really care about the offseason. Last year, for example, they forfeited their match at the Red Bull Invitational. Well, they didn't. Okay, the way you said it makes it sound like they just forfeited it because they just like didn't want to play it. Weren't they sick, so they just forfeited it? The way you said it made it sound like they woke up and they were like, I don't feel like playing, and they just forfeited it. That is not what happened. They were sick. But I mean, again, I think it depends on the offseason tournament. But most teams, I think you just have different priorities. Like some teams, it's just about like getting the reps in. Some teams, it's about just like being able to meet the fans and low pressure. You know, who knows? Some teams, it's about trying out comps. Some teams, it's about actually drilling it. So I would say that even if you see something good in the offseason from a team, like you should temper your expectations a little bit. It's exciting. Those are the things you should probably count more than the bad things. But I don't think we've all been burned by that before of a team looking good in the offseason. Ooh, they both got hit. Okay, Astra gets hit as well. Oh, they've got the interceptor online. That interceptor is way too high. Yeah, it was good to delay the showstopper. That was actually so good. Oh, Joe! Dude, he jumps in front of the blast pack. He gets blasted forward with a shorty. That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, they just cancel it straight up. Doesn't even take the risk. But all the offseason winners want to master their chance this year. True. Joa more like Joa for the play. Yeah, I was joking about that earlier. How it means Joa means Joa means I like it or that's good in Korean. Soup Valorant League, I think it says it's first weekend of December, but they haven't said any. There's been no announcements on like teams or, you know, schedule, co-streaming, anything like that. Oh, yeah, Spring's warmed up for sure. Like wolves are coming online in terms of their individual mechanics right now. 3v2. The op's a little tough. Okay, they know one's under. Good reposition from comeback. Oh, gets spotted though. Oh, NT on the C's nade. Oh, dude, he just got it out of range. Wait, this is actually kind of doable. But they know if he's sticking it or not though. Oh, damn! Dude, Boot TP'd up there. Holy crap. What the hell?
우주장벽 모양도 제가 봤을 때는 부 선수가 예측을 한 것 같아요. 그래서 그냥 애초에 석가래로 발자국을 타버리면서 그러면 발자국 타는 소리 우주장벽 때문에 안 들리거든요. 이거거든요. 장벽이 그어지자마자
Dude.
생각을 했었는데 이수를 알고 있었습니다.
야,
That was sick.
놈 위에 나는 놈 있다라는 것처럼
That was a really good play.
난 이미 알고 있었다.
That was a really good play. The decision making, the speed, everything. 4 more rounds.
자, 진짜 근데 이제는 구조적으로 풀어내야 돼요.
그런데 여기서
What the-
들어가는 에임이 하필 킬을 만들었습니다.
What is that?
머릿속에 있겠죠. 이 죽음을 상쇄하기 위한 움직임.
Oh my gosh.
그럼 사이드의 힘이 약해지는 것이기 때문에 우리는 사이드로 향하자. 되게 심플하게 LTX가 방향을 잘 잡았어요.
Dude, that was... I mean, I guess you just... You get pushed through the smoke by Yosemite enough times, you just check every time at headshot level. Oh. Dude, it almost felt like Benji was just like sprinting at him, running and gunning. A little hydrate from Signsist. Thank you. Everybody drink some water.
세이브하는 게 이건 맞는 판단일 것 같고 세 자루를 세이브한 다음에 남은 작전 타임을 딱 활용해주면은 제일 이상적인 그림 아닐까 생각됩니다.
아직은 여유가 있는 격차고요. 상대는 매치 포인트를 만들기
Wonder what the ult situation looks like here for Wolves.
게다가 연달아 패배를 하고 있는 상황이다 보니까 크레드가 부족할 것으로 예상이 되고 있습니다. 그래서 지금 세 자루로 이후 라운드를 어떻게 마무리 지을지가 관건이겠습니다.
네, 냉정하게 이게 작전 타임을 불러야 되는 상황은 아니거든요. 왜냐하면 이전 라운드도 부 선수의 슈퍼 플레이에 패배를 한 것뿐이고 이번 라운드 또한 우트의 좀 말도 안 되는 눈먼 샷에 간 사고다 보니까
맞아요.
작전 타임을 누를 만한 타이밍은 아니지만 이게 상대방에게
Alright.
추격을 허용한 다음에 누르는 작전 타임은 심리적인
This is the last game of the day, right? No, we have 2 more. I think they're playing everybody once today.
그래서 누를 거라면
Yeah,
진짜
Heretics
누르는
DRX next and then Wolves Nongshim last. Dude, damn, Nongshim had to play first match and last match of the day? Damn, that's brutal.
야, 근데 어쨌든 뭐
Who would be the top Vita player from Pacific, like Americas? Like in Americas, I think it would be Leaf.
굳이 상대에게 작전 타임에 기회를 주진 않네요, 울브스.
Oh. In Pacific? Dude, they are hitting. We might be going OT.
아무것도 안 보이는데 쏜 거에 간 거예요.
Xpharaoh? I actually don't think so. I mean, I think he'd be fine, but I don't think the style Xpharaoh plays. I don't think what he shines at best is what Vito does best, which is like timing lurks.
진짜 우리가 못해서 크랙이 났냐 하면 그게 아니잖아요. 그냥 우트가 안 보이는데 잡은 걸 내가 어떻게 이러면 할 말
I mean, I think.
여기서 패배를 하게 되면은 이후에 총기 구매가 제대로 안 될 것으로 예상이 되고.
Dude, no joke. Foxy9 would have been a good Vito, I think. See if he lands on a team.
맞아요. 진짜 연장 가게 되면 울브스가 지금 스플릿에서 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있을지라도 그냥 오히려 상황은 역전될 수 있죠. 분위기가 이미 우리가 12점을 찍었는데도 연장을 기회를 준 거니까.
I really think Foxy9 would have been good.
다 가져왔었던 라운드를 내준 거였잖아요.
맞습니다.
Is Zeta Foxy9 possible? Yeah, I mean, he said he can speak basic Japanese, and it should be pretty, especially if he can already speak basic Japanese. Japanese is pretty easy for a lot of Koreans to pick up because the grammar is exactly the same, and you know, there's some words that are somewhat similar or shared. So, whoa, calm down.
2월 라운드의 상황은 좀 더 볼 수가 있겠습니다. 타임아웃을 언제쯤 사용할 것인지.
Joa is from North America. Yes, he has joined the Wolves.
자, 여전히 매치 포인트 이제 점수 격차는 2점 나고 있습니다.
Did someone actually give subs to Cholera? Is a crazy. Cholera is a crazy autocorrect. That's crazy. Yeah, we've had quite a few gift subs today. No, I know it's autocorrect. It's just so funny. Oh man. I feel like Foxy9 DFM just makes sense with Jumping leaving. That's another big possibility. Yeah. Foxy9 DFM. I mean, the thing with Foxy9 is that he's mechanically so good, but I think you probably have questions now after DRX and Gen G of like, what kind of style does he fit in the team? And I think that question is still kind of up in the air. Wolves win. Oh, let's hope they can close it out. We just need one more. Wolves win. I'm gifting 5 subs. Let's go, Wolves! I don't know the chance. Hi-ho, Wolverhampton. Yada, yada, yada. We don't have Ueca anymore, but that's okay.
압박감이 심한 상황이다 보니까 특히나 추격을 허용한 팀에서 말이죠. 반대로 추격을 성공하는 팀은 기세가 많이 올라갈 수밖에 없겠습니다. 여전히 매치 포인트 2점 차이.
2 rounds.
타임아웃 이후에 울브즈가 경기를 종착지을 수 있을지 모르겠습니다.
Well, the first thing I noticed is Yosemite is way back. He's chilling. He's just not. He's like, I don't want to deal with the smoke, man.
그래서 아무리 이벤트 매치라고 할지라도 지금 이 텐 발로란트 무대 자체도 되게 압박감이 있을 수 있어요.
그럼요. 너무나 많은 관중분들이 와 계시고 상대하는 팀들의 네임 밸류가 워낙 높잖아요. 스프링인가요?
I mean, he slowed them down enough. Now you know the fate is here too with the Prowler. They just have to go in. You can't. Oh, they don't check. Hell yeah, let's freaking go, Wolves. Let's freaking go. GG. Kind of feels bad, man, for Heretics, but I think they'll be fine. I wouldn't hold this over Heretics' head. But it's good news for Wolves. Dude, when are Wolves announcing Wolves TMV?
말씀하신 대로 이 추격의 압박감을 이겨낸 거잖아요.
맞아요. 그래서 조아 선수도 일어나가지고 요세미티 선수 얘기 들으면서 그냥 미소 짓는 거 자체가
그렇습니다.
실제로 내가
Heretics are gonna get obliterated against DRX? Probably a little bit. But that's okay. Last match is Nongshim Wolves, but before that we have Heretics DRX here. Leaked? Yeah. I've seen the contract, chat. I've seen the Wolves contract for TMV. That is not true. Yo, Boney Bro with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing to the channel. How are DRX looking? Sharp. Sharp. Flashback is looking super good still. Freeing's been looking more, you know, like once again back in form. He was obviously looking like that towards the end of Champs as well, but he's been looking good. Hey, 5 gifted as well from Boney Bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Celebrating the Wolves win. Thank you. If you got a gifted sub, please give a little thank you in chat. Thanks for the 5. Where is Hyunmin? He is on vacation. He's on vacation. Thank you. Thank you. Wolves, I think, is looking better. But that's the thing. Like, Wolves is here with their full roster, so even if they haven't had scrims, like, you're going to want to make sure that you're, like, building chemistry and working on comms and things like that. And I think the fact that they seem to be much more locked in towards the later part of this game is a good sign for Wolves. Individually, they've had moments already for sure, so there's no doubt about that. Dude, I do hope... I wonder what the long-term plan is for Spring, though. Surely it's not just a Vita 1 trick. That can't possibly be it. I just feel like he was so good on like on Omen and stuff, and Viper as well, but have you seen any? No, I haven't watched the Sen stuff yet. I mean, he could become a flex god, that's true. Also, please refrain from talking about IRL bets that you may or may not have made. You do what you want, but that's just a blanket rule we have because we've had plenty of talks with people coming through with that stuff. So the ad has 10 times the production value. Well, this is an ad from the government office for the tourism of the city that they're in. so I would imagine that the Karen finances that went into this was much bigger. Yeah, this place is like a little over hour and a half, like 2 hours, 2 hours south of Seoul. It's actually not far from where I grew up when I was in elementary school. Dude, holy. Dude, there's so many mountains in Korea. Great to visit in the fall. It's strange to ask one of your best players to change roles, no? I mean, kind of, but also if you think they're good enough to do so, then, you know, get some other guy to be... Because flex is also not easy, so... Low-key, Korea clears Japan. No. Well, first of all, we're not going to get rage baited into your... into your attempt at creating conflict. But second of all, I've also never visited Japan, so... But I like Korea a lot. So there's that. All right, chat. I am going to run some ads. I also have to go pee because we've been drinking a lot of water. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we will come back and I will have time for more web games because there's 13 minutes. So we will be right back. Some of you are going to get like apparently like 15 ads. So I apologize if you do. We just spammed 3 minutes because that's the only time I play ads is when there's ads on. So please understand. I'll be right back. Did you just say have a great time for me going to the bathroom? I mean, thanks, I guess. All right. I'm back. Quick, come up with a word for IRL and Gamba so Chobra doesn't know what we're talking about. I mean, honestly, listen, if you went to the extent of doing that, then I probably wouldn't catch on, or I probably would catch on eventually, but I probably wouldn't mind, because if you're going to the extent of doing that, then you wouldn't be toxic. The whole point of having that blanket rule is because people just jump in and they're like toxic towards the team. And chat, back when we used to stream like as many days as possible for Korean challengers in 2023, it was bad, chat. Like, there's a reason we have this as a blanket rule. Like, people would just come in and be like, just, you know, everything you hear about, like players getting in the DMs, like that was just in the chat. And then they'd be like, oh, I lost, like, you know, X amount. And I'm like, well, okay, there you go. Goodbye. So it was rough. Oh, yeah, we were doing GeoGrid. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Let's see here. What did we have? Name is 7 letters long. Capital is not the most populated city. Yeah, Challengers Korea goes through. It really felt like we were like running the ring itself, and I was like, well, this is bad. It's actually so cool how much nature Korea has managed to preserve. Australia's gigantic and it's half the population, but we have way bigger urban sprawl. Do you? Isn't Australia? But Australia is like known for all of its nature, like vacationing as well, no? So what is this from DRX? Inner peace. Dude. This was on their Instagram. And this is Bane. Bane posted it on his story as well, and he was like, GG, I'm dead, can't play tomorrow. Hi, which drops can we get while watching the stream? I don't think there are drops for this one. We did have drops while we were streaming Path of Exile. Twitch might have still... They might just have the label still up if it's saying that there are drops. Mongolia. Chat, what's the capital of Mongolia? Nobody gets eliminated. Okay, so for people who don't understand the format for 10, just real quick, let me show you. So they do a round robin. You just get seeded. Nobody gets eliminated today. And then this will be 4th seed, right? This will be 3rd seed. This is 2nd seed. This is 1st seed. This is a BO1. These are BO3s. So after we go through this today, let's say Team Heretics is last seed, right? Team Heretics will be here, and whoever is 3rd will be here. They'll play a BO1. Whoever wins has to play a BO3, and whoever wins has to play another BO3. So let's say you're 4th seed today, and you want to make a freaking run for the final prize. You got to play potentially 7 maps tomorrow. I saw on X that some streamers drop Valorant titles. Not for this weekend, I don't think. They should have that for Game Changers Championships, which are coming up on November 20th, which we'll be watching most of that as well. Yeah, like big ones. Oh, Red Bull's gonna have it. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, Red Bull's gonna have it as well. Is that this weekend? No, that's next week. Ulaanbaatar is the capital. Really? Ulaanbaatar doesn't have the biggest population? Wait, Mongolia is not even 7 letters. What are you guys doing? Bermuda? Wait, chat, when you give me these recommendations, are you guessing or are you Googling this up? Because Googling is no fun. I'm down to take your guesses together, though. Because Bermuda's crazy. Dude, you cheated. You cheated. Oh, you already did it today. Maybe they live in Bermuda. Oh, that's true. Maybe. Maybe they live in Bermuda. Okay, it has coastline. Okay, let's... Wait. Wait, it's over? Oh, that's... Wait, that's what Infinity... I thought this was how many you can get wrong. Oh, that's boring. I should have done Infinity mode. Damn. Singapore. Wow, dude, Togo and Trinidad and Tobago. Holy. Oh, that would have made sense, yeah? And then this would have been the easy one. I was thinking of the America for this earlier, but it had to be USA. Least popular answers. Ooh. Oh, so you can get repeats. Okay. Taiwan is red, white, and blue only. You're right. You're right. Chat, what is the Caribbean Netherlands? Oh, you can't have repeats. Oh, these are just what was least popular in that square. I see. Kami just gets dragged away. Oh. Yo, Yinsu. How's my boy Satoshi doing? He's doing okay. He's slowly coming online. He's not doing great, but he's doing okay. Yeah. I mean, bot fragging is a relative thing, but I would say that the shots he was hitting and the like positions, etc. It did seem like earlier on he was kind of like overthinking things and getting caught in the middle of his thought in terms of like what decision he wanted to make. He seemed to be a lot smoother towards the end of game 2. Apparently he's half German, so I was trying to tell Bosa to bring him over to you. Really? He's half German. Oh. He is a true rare atom. There is a little bit of rare atom still inside of him. That is true. That is true. Damn. Okay. GeoGrid. GeoGrid. We haven't done today's Ken. Let's do today's Ken. Oh wait, today's a weekend, huh? No, I don't. How do I get rid of this notification again? There we go. Oh, no, we can't. I forget. Whatever. Probably I'll sign up for it at some point. Today's is a 14-minute Ken. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. I was just told he wouldn't be in it for it. I was the only one that believed in Austin. You take that back? Yo, I was on the Crashies train. I'm so glad that he's running it back another year. Crazy take. I was an Austin believer since Optic. I mean, I think a lot of people were Austin believers in Optic. I think it's just I think the surface level fandom lost faith in him because of 1 year of messy NRG-ness. Are you watching Worlds tomorrow, the Telecom War Finals? I mean, the greatest team of all time isn't playing in the finals, so not interested. But we'll be watching the TEN Global Invitational. Global. Wait, Global's another one where I have to be exposed at how dumb and American I am. Wait, we had Global here, no? Where did it go? Climsy.live. What in the world is Climsy.live? I am 100% sure KTR. Oh no, Yenzo, you can't be saying that. You can't be saying that in public. Yes. You can't be saying that. Oh, it's at the top. Oh, GeoGrid is here. You can't be saying that. What's Climsy.live? Oh shoot, why is this so loud? Wait, how does global work again? How does global work? What's the goal here? What am I doing? Oh. Oh, guess the mystery country. Gotcha. Hold on, we'll come back to this. Oh, Haven. Yo, we're getting all different maps today. A bunch of different maps today. It's a parkour game like only up? Wait, Climsy.live? Okay. Hear me out. In the T1 era, every time I went to World's Finals, Faker won. And every time I didn't go, Faker lost. Ooh, that's pretty big. That's actually kind of crazy. You were there every time T1 won in finals? That's actually crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. Alright, what have we got? DRX Heretics, right? Okay, right. I was expecting the veto, but it's not Wolves, so... Okay, so DRX is here to just collect prize money, because they're still playing their same comps. It's just not fair. But Woot is going to be playing the Yoru, so they're still going with the Neon Yoru. Then you got the Killjoy. Yum Yum, yeah, Yum Yum's on vacation. Well deserved vacation. What do you mean, why is Yum Yum on vacation? He deserves a break. Did we not have Gamba? Ooh, I think our mods might all be busy. Chat, the mods need vacation too. Listen, if Yum Yum gets to go on vacation, the mods get to go on vacation. Oh, dude, I thought they were lined up together. Holy. Whoa, woo, calm down. No need to be so angry. 3v3. Woot is pretty weak. What would you say is your favorite map on Valorant? To play or to watch? Oh, boom, bam. Decent damage. Oh, dude, they don't know.
그 사이에 설치는 진행이 되고 있는데 메인 쪽에 프링이 접근하고 있는 형태고요. 아 근데 포탑과 함께 벤지 PC가 더블로.
Oh my god. Okay, the turret spots him. Oh, Benji! Holy! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Damn. That was a crazy turn of events back to back to back. The flash ended up being good, dude. I thought he was gonna be caught. I mean, he was caught, but the flash was good. That's crazy, that flash. Dude. He's late like 0.1 seconds on clicking that. They lose that.
메인 쪽을 먼저 지어 놨었기 때문에 사이트 안쪽에서의 교전도 집중할 수가 있었고요. 순간 베이스라인 쪽에서 많이 밀리나 싶었었는데 다행히 마무리. 자, 팀 헤레틱스의 컴백을
Okay, we're back. Both? Honestly, my favorite map. Favorite map in Valorant. My favorite map in Valorant.
아, 그리고 부가 꽤 어려운 위치에 자리 잡고 있었는데요. 자, 이렇게 나왔다는 건 A 메인 땅도 우리가 먹고 있었으니까 그대로 A 올리자.
It's tough.
선택 빠르게 잘해줬습니다.
It used to be Ascent, but I don't like the new Ascent.
빠르게 이동하는 모습이 나오고 있습니다. 화력에서 앞서고 있는 상황이고.
Honestly, probably between Pearl and Lotus. But Bind is close.
쥐고 있기 때문에.
No, Genji Haven is no.
몇 명 정도를 잡아낼 수 있느냐가 좀 관건인 싸움이 될 것 같습니다. 헤븐에도 한 명 위치하고 있는 모습인데 자 동시에 나가나요?
I mean, I think they will consider. Oh, they're still gonna go for it, really? Really? I mean, at this point, surely we just consider going to the spike. I guess they're like, just one weapon. We just take away one weapon.
애초에 폭사각을 보고 있었고
No, definitely not Breeze.
되게 한 명 정도의 손실로 폭사를 했다는 거는 진짜 세이브 라운드답게.
I really like Pearl. I really like Pearl. Split is super fun to watch. It's not so great to play. I used to actually hate Bind for like the first 2.5 years, and then it's really shot up. Like once I actually like, you know, obviously when I was casting, like I knew it, but I didn't get it. Like I knew how to play Bind, but I didn't get how to play Bind. Once I got how to play Bind, I was like, okay, this map is sick. Little shaky. Yeah, I mean, because of that, they're just like, oh, well, let's get whatever picks we can. Oh, dude, waits for the pre-fire too. Who's being very thorough.
스파이크의 존재를 아직 확인을 이제 한 것 같고요.
자, 여기서 부만 처리하면 되는데 세 명이나 잡혔는데요.
I mean, this is already really successful.
이길 확률이 제법 높은 상황이지만
He should have another shot at Sam, no?
스파이크도 회수가 되고 있지 않고요. 부의 체력도 15밖에 없습니다.
But he just wants more picks. He doesn't really care about the spike right now.
그러면 A 사이트 뛴 다음에 습격으로 스파이크 가져와서 설치하는 각이나 아니면은 그냥 땅을 크게 먹어가지고 또 크랙 만들거나 이런 식으로 풀 수 있을 것 같아요.
자, 이걸 마코가 그냥 보내진 않을 것으로 보이는데요. 일단 마무리 지었지만 세 명의 손해가 좀 있었습니다.
자, 맞습니다. 그게 진짜 유효타라고 할 수 있겠고, 근데 마코 선수도 그런 와중에 1대2 상황에서 제가 설명드린 것
Pearl is terrible to play though, because no one knows how to play around mid on that map. Chat, what if I told you that's where you go play mid on the map? And then you can just outplay everybody. Neon Yoru was used a fair amount throughout this year on Haven. Neon Yoru is not crazy. You know, they have the Killjoy, but I think with the Cypher changes, especially on the sites of Haven, I think that's okay. I think Cypher probably still works here a little bit, but with how good people are of clearing like all the util and garage and stuff, maybe not necessarily. Oh god, can we observers chill? Oh.
하지만 데미지가 많이 들어가 있는 상태. 베인이
Tactic's so weak.
진짜 둘 다 스치면 사망이라
네, 한 대씩 맞추기만 하면 되겠습니다. 일단 하나.
Oh god. Does he know?
베인 먼 거리예요.
Waiting for it. He has so much time. He can wait. Oh! What? Oh, he wasn't sure if he'd be coming from behind. Oh no. He has no idea. Oh no.
자, 사운드는 냈지만 부가 여전히 모습을 드러내지 않고 있는 상태입니다. 여기서 타이밍이 맞을 수 있을지 아직은 시간이 남아 있습니다.
He has to get. Oh, he's off of it. I think Boo knows he's off of it. That's crazy. Oh, damn. Super outplayed. Super outplayed.
베인 혼자 섀도우 복싱하게 만드는 이런 심리전 너무 좋았습니다.
그렇습니다. 일단 DRX를 상대로 전반전.
What are the biggest games in Korean PC mods right now? I mean, I think League is still leaps ahead, but in terms of like if you see like kids now, they're not really playing League anymore. They're either playing like a lot of them are playing Valorant. You know, I guess like high school kids are kind of in between. Like high school and then college. Like some of them are playing League, some of them are playing FIFA Online, some of them are still playing Overwatch 2. But League is definitely an unk game now, for sure. Like in general. I don't know what's rank 2, actually. Oh! Oh, and they've got cover.
모습이었습니다.
아니 이거 너무 잘.
That's huge.
자금 관리도 유효타고
Well,
들어갔고.
I mean, they've won every single fight.
뒤에 백업도 너무 좋았고.
네.
아 이번 라운드 헤레틱스 입장에서는 너무나도
Insane.
완성도가.
Yeah, Valo kind of feels like the Zoomer game,
맞습니다.
for sure.
컴백이 기다리는 에임에서만 킬을 만들어냈다라고 말씀을 드리자마자 여기서 굉장히
플래시백도.
중요한 킬을 풀백이 만들어주고 있는데요. 스파이크 다운. 자 그리고 뒤쪽에 베인.
자 근데 이거를 알려줬다라는 게 좀 중요합니다. 풀백도 대기를 하고 있고요.
그렇죠.
양각 구도에서.
양각으로 마무리 지을 수도 있겠고 일단 롱 쪽 아직 설치가 되고 있지 않습니다.
와 플래시백.
3명째입니다.
Holy! Oh! What? Why are you going?
일단 마무리 지으는 이제 회수됐습니다.
아니 근데 진짜 풀백은.
따라가요.
Oh,
자 기어코.
oh my gosh!
로 빠졌습니다. 베인.
네.
일단 추격하고 있습니다. 사냥꾼의 분노 있는데요.
이거
Damn,
어떻게 되느냐에
dude.
따라서 베인이.
네.
아 근데 이러면은 뭐 사냥꾼의 분노를 먼저 긁기는 어렵고.
Well, Bane will know now.
그런 것들을 머릿속에 넣어놓고 있긴
Bane?
했을 거예요.
자 메인 쪽으로 나와서
베인?
기다리고 있는 형세입니다.
아 이게
어긋나는데요.
컴백이 너무 고민 없이 A를
Oh,
갔다 보니까.
oh, he wants the gun.
씬과
But why was he holding the
베인이
angle?
베인이
He couldn't
살짝
possibly be
생각한 것
planted there.
자 이러면 총기 회수한
I think he
이후에
wanted the gun, but I think he was overthinking it. I'm not sure.
많은 편은 아닌데 컴백이
Oh!
기다리고 있는 에임. 이번에도 놓치지
Damn.
않았습니다. 자 하지만 다 넘어갈 뻔했었던 라운드를.
Yeah, FIFA Online is always pretty high. It's like always within the top 3 or 4.
바꿀 수도 있는 가능성을 열어놨었습니다.
Dude, flashback going crazy.
풀백이 그렇게 생각할 것 같아요. 나는 이겼어. 와 진짜 팬분들에게
For the round is crazy.
그렇습니다.
Dude, this was holy. Oh my. That TP was crazy. Dude, imagine if he didn't. Dude, imagine if Comeback didn't instantly realize where the TP was, and Flashback was able to stabilize for that kill.
뭐 어쨌거나 저쨌거나 1대4 좀 기분 나쁠 수 있는 타이밍에 DRX다 보니까.
Boo has been Heretics' best, but he's been on top of things for sure.
분들이 굉장히 많았던 걸로 알고 있는데 자 갑자기 경기력이 달라지고 있는 헤리틱스입니다.
You've never played FIFA in your life. I used to love playing the FIFA games, but then they got too hardcore. Now you have to like, if I'm gonna have to learn real-time combo inputs and reaction speed, I'm just gonna play a fighting game. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to do that. I just want to kick the ball and try to jump over the goalie. Yeah, it's a bit of pay to win now too. Yeah, for sure.
예상과는 다른 결과를 만들어내고 있고 전반전의 리드는 아직까지도 뺏기지 않고 있는 상태입니다.
지금까지 DRX의
What? You don't like opening bags?
좋았기 때문에 선수들의 표정도 좀 동요나 이런 건 없어 보이고요. 자 노가보퍼의 프링도 노가.
You don't like playstyle pluses? Is that what it's called?
상당히 좀 리스크가 있는.
Korea plays FIFA Online, which is also pay to win. More so, probably. Dude, I am so curious if people are going to play 2xKO in PC bongs. I should actually go try it at a PC bong. I haven't actually been able to log in for a little while. I should get back to learning it. I think the Teemo expert combo just like fried my brain too much that I got burnt out. Because I was like practicing it off stream to try to beat it, but I'm curious because I saw it at a PC bong once the beta came out. I mean, nobody was playing it, but I do wonder how it feels to play it on a PC bong keyboard. Dude, it's so good to have split. Ooh, so good to have split back, yeah. Gets tagged by the tripwire, doesn't even care. Dude, these two teams, man, it's just insanity. Dude, 3 HP. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, this is good. The op is good. They were just talking about it as well. Because he's only at 3 HP. He's just gonna hold the spike. Oh! He has no idea! NT. Has it not taken over the EDA scene yet? 2xKO? No. How was first video game? Not good. It was better the previous game on Split. It was bad on Bind. Do PC bounce still QSEN DT35? I have no idea.
이번 라운드는 팀 양 팀의 전략적인 움직임 면에서도 되게 볼거리가 많았던 라운드였고요.
그렇습니다. 말씀하신 대로 A 메인 쪽이 아니라 B 사이트 쪽이 본대 쪽이었었는데요. 꽤 상대 허를 잘 찔러가는 그런 움직임을 보여주고 있다 보니까 확실히 헤리틱스도
Ooh, nice juke. Oh,
컴백이 이거 잡으러 아예 달려들었네요.
jeez, that was fast.
자, 그러면 플래시백이
Wait, they're here though.
싸움에서
Two
승리를
people.
가져갈 수 있을 것인지 플리커는
Flashback,
빠졌습니다.
flashback, flashback. Oh shoot, oh shoot, dude, he gets 3.
하지만 컴백도 있어요. 컴백도 있는데요. 플리커.
아니 근데 이거 1대 1은
Dude, what is going on? Dude, what is this? Is this a skirmish map? Why are we just all in the A site, just dancing around the boxes, man? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Dude, how did Flashback get 3? Oh, dude, it's a collab. Oh my gosh.
누가 제일 잘 쏘냐면 플래시백 선수를 입을 모아서 얘기를 했었는데
This is the Valorant Riot
선수로서 어떤 노련함이나 완숙도도 생겼다 보니까 너무 잘합니다.
그렇습니다. 양팀 통틀어서 압도적인 킬 스코어를 기록하고 있는 풀백 선수입니다. 자, 여전히 오퍼는 계속 A 메인 쪽으로 굴려가고 있는 모습이고요.
자, 더블 포지션이기 때문에 부 선수가 까딱 잘못하면 그냥 갈 수도 있는 상황이었고요.
Oh god.
그리고 A롱을
Oh.
결국에
Hey, should have seen him.
플리커가 지금 위축되지 않고
So you know the op has pushed up.
그러면은 무게 중심이
He's going back because he thinks they might come back to re-clear.
몰아세울 수 있고
네.
준비된
But
수비를
they
할
are just gonna
준비가
stay
어느 정도
here.
됐습니다.
그렇습니다. 여전히 차고 쪽의 전진도 되고 있지 않습니다. 이 메인 쪽
Ooh, that drone's not gonna spot anything
상당히
though.
좁은 영역을
Well,
사용하고
it'll
있는
spot the
모습입니다. 윈도우 쪽의
turret.
플래시백. 그런데 컴백이 이번 매치 폼이 많이 올라왔는데요.
네, 컴백 진짜 잘하고 있습니다.
네.
Oh, oh.
처리하는데요.
Dude, that slide shot was clean.
이건 인정할 수밖에 없는 플레이인데요.
이건 진짜 네온이 만들어준 라운드죠.
아니 네온을 냈을 때가 훨씬 좀 본인의 스타일에 잘
Is Flicker a new recruit? No, he was on the academy team and then he was called up to the main roster in the middle of the year for EWC. And then he's just kind of been on the main roster's bench. He's playing for this event. He's just subbing in. But supposedly, Termi has hinted that he'll probably just go back to play on the academy roster, but that's not been announced yet. There's one more best of one after this one. Nongshim versus Wolves. So that should be fun.
뭔가 DRX가 플래시백 선수의 화려한 에임을 바탕으로 이제 다시 DRX의 분위기인가? 이런 느낌이었는데
그러니까 상대의 좀 분위기가 올라오나 싶었던 타이밍 굉장히 중요한 승리였습니다. 말씀하신 대로요. 흐름이 바뀔 뻔했었던 상황이었는데
네.
이걸 원천에 차단했습니다. 게다가 윈도우 쪽에
Dude, that was a nasty shot.
추가 킬까지 만들어내는 컴백의 플레이였습니다.
아이고 100번 양보해서 네온이니까 저거 그럴 수 있지라고 생각해도 베인 잡는 에임은 진짜 너무 깔끔해요.
Are Nongshim going to make a Masters this year? Hell yeah. At least one international. Chat.
예, 풀백이 13킬, 컴백이 10.
I obviously have so much control over that happening, so you should trust me. I guarantee it.
경기일 것 같은데 승패를 떠나서.
우리 앞 경기에서 좀 태택이 안
Whoa,
맞는
freeing.
부분이
Whoa.
있었는데
Oh, the Euro was ulted.
훨씬 좀 나아진 모습이긴 합니다.
Well,
게다가 우트도 마찬가지였고요.
자, 플래시백이 차원표류를 쓰고선 들어오긴 했습니다만 이제는 요루가 차원표류 상태에서 어떤 스킬을 쓸 수가 없는 상황이 됐잖아요.
네, 최고 쪽에 한 명 있습니다. 꽤 가까운 위치에 부가 기다리고 있습니다.
자, 풀백이
uh-oh.
풀백 쪽에서 킬이 먼저
Ooh, he's got the op. Oh, shoot.
아니 이러면은 봉쇄를 딛고 아니 마코의 마샬은 뭐죠?
야, 우트까지 처리하는데요. 두 명을 잡아내고 있는 마코.
Flashback doesn't get hit by it.
마샬로 두 명을 잡았습니다.
네, 아니 너무
They'll back out.
쪽으로 지금
네.
I mean, oh, he does get hit by it. What?
풀백 하나 걸린 거 가지고는 이게 승부를 이겼다고 할 수 없어요.
네, 3대 1.
They're lined up. They're lined up. Oh, man.
킬을 만들어내고 있는 DRX입니다.
와, 아니 마코의 마샬은 도대체 이거 마코 개인 화면이 참 있으면 좋을 것
How many
같은데.
rounds do you want for attack on this comp for heretics?
정말 대단한 게 오늘 경기에서 느껴지는 게 라운드를
I mean, I think you want.
연달아 보여주고 있다.
I think you'd like
불리한 상황에서
8, 7 is fine.
아니 이거 많이 불리했었거든요.
그러니까요. 마샬로 두웨이
Why is no one playing Vito? We had just 2 games of Vito before this. Well, Spring was playing Vito. 2 games.
남아 있는 인원까지 잡아버릴 수가 있었고요. 한 점 차이로 따라붙고 있는 DRX입니다.
야, 마코 선수의 이런 활약까지 이제 보면은 아까 그 카드 결제하시는 분
Flashback looking like Francis out there.
아 인정해야죠. 세 번째 지금 경기임에도 불구하고 여전히 마코 쪽으로 무게감이 실릴 수밖에 없는 모습입니다. 물론 킬은 풀백이 많이 하고 있는 상황이긴 한데
풀백이 그렇게 화려하게 했는데 마코가 클러치 한번 하면
Ooh,
이렇게
big
느낌이
slow, big slow, big slow.
가산점이 갈 수밖에 없습니다.
Oh, he lines up! Dude, the neon lined up. Comeback lined up behind move.
찍어 누르고 있습니다.
Oh, man.
이제는 이들의 C러시 택틱에 대해서 조금 내성이 생겼나요? 되게 잘 버텼습니다. 프림 선수도 그렇고.
자, 기어코 따라 잡힙니다. DRX가 전반전에 리드를 하게끔 그대로 두지 않습니다. 어려웠던 라운드를 이겨내면서 이번에 무결점으로 마무리. 분위기는 또 한번 DRX 쪽으로 기울고 있습니다.
Damn. Nongshim has played already. They've played 2 maps so far today. How did Nongshim look today? They looked primed and ready to make sure everyone's going to go home early every day they play at VCG Pacific. They were just having fun. They won one though. They friggin' ran Heretics down. And then they ran themselves down against DRX.
경기들도 분명히 양쪽 다 봤을 텐데 그 헤레틱스도 그렇고 뭐 다른 팀들도 봤을 텐데 지금의
Have a good one, Noah. Thank you.
잘하고 있어. 이렇게 할 수 있거든요.
Ooh, a little bit rough.
자, 반대로 DRX가 전반전에 몇 점의 격차를 만든 채로 마무리 지을지. 풀백이 이번에도 좀 전진해서 킬을 만들어내는 모습이었습니다. 차고 쪽에서도 뚫리지 않고 있습니다. 빈틈이 안 보이고 있는 DRX 그리고 위치도 찍힙니다. 이제.
Well, that is that.
또 DRX의 분위기가 올라오다 보니까 확실하게 수비가 많이 견고해지고 있는 모습이에요. 윈도우 쪽이 마코도 기어코 킬을 만들면서 일방적으로 이번에도 무결점 DRX입니다.
Can you make it at least 6-6 if you're Heretics?
안 뚫립니다. 자, 그럼 말씀하신 대로 이번 라운드에 어떻게든 득점을 할 필요가 있겠습니다. 헤레틱스. 어떻게 보면은 3점 리드하고 있었던 전반전이었는데 너무나 빠르게 추격당한 느낌이에요.
아니 이게 보는 분들도 그렇고 당하는 헤레틱스 입장에서도 그렇고 아니 현민 없는데 이 정도라고? 이런 생각 들 것 같아요. 아니 그럼 현민은 베스트
Damn, flashbacks at 15-7-1.
것도 되게 만들어주는 캐리를 하는 게 현민인데
Jeez.
현민낀 DRX는 도대체 얼마나 강한 거냐 이런 얘기 나올 것 같습니다.
그렇게 되면 이제 몇 단계 더 위로 올라간다라는 뜻이잖아요.
그러니까요. 지금 플리커에게 엄밀히 따져주면 좀 맞춰주는 게임을 하는
Uh-oh.
거거든요.
Ooh.
지금 전설의 1군이 나온 것도 아닌데.
Dude, he went right around him.
변수를 만들어내고 있습니다. 풀백은 잡혔고요.
그러니까 DRX가 무서워진 게 저런 거 같아요.
What are the casters saying about Hyunmin? He was just saying, you know, DRX keeps playing like this. The audience and maybe even Heretics are probably thinking, man, this is how good they are without Hyunmin? Like, Hyunmin's, you know, part of the best 5 players they have. Hyunmin's the guy that would actually, like, clutch up and be the X factor for them. And now they're doing this without Hyunmin. Like, how crazy are they going to be with Hyunmin?
팀 컬러가 갖춰져 가고 있는 모습이고 지금도 마코가 너무나 절묘하게
Which is a big question.
밀어넣고 있다 보니까요. 양각이에요.
그러니까 여기서 때려서 여기 쳐다보면 저기서 때리고 이게 과거의 DRX는 이런 움직임이 없었어요.
이거 에임만 따라가더라도 진짜 정신 없거든요.
네.
자, 파트텍도 이러면 고립되어 있는 상태입니다.
야, 그래서 이런 DRX조차도 템포에서 쫓아가야 되는 페이퍼렉스는 도대체 뭐냐 이런 생각이 또 들 수 있죠. 페이퍼렉스는 언제나 그들이 주도하는
How many
템포가
how many does he get? 2? I think he can get one more. Teddy gets one more.
하지만 3명의 인원이 더 남아 있습니다. 마코가 계속 추격을 자세하고 있고요. 그리고 메인 쪽인 프리커가 대기하고 있습니다.
That's messed up, Flicker. Flicker, that's messed up.
자, 여러분 움직임 다 예상이 되죠.
그렇죠.
프리커 이미 도착해서
붙었겠거니.
네, 슬쩍 위로 찍어 누르면 되겠습니다. DRX 남은 시간도 얼마 없는 상태. 메인 쪽을 지웠지만 설치가 제대로 되고 있지 않습니다.
Bane's just baiting.
마무리가 됩니다. 마코가 3명을 정리하면서 2점 리드한 채로 전반전 마무리 짓는 DRX였습니다.
진짜 제가 뭐 페이퍼렉스를 언급하긴 했는데 자, 이 퍼시픽 지역은 너무나도 경쟁력 있는 지역인 것 같아요.
Termi has actually assigned him to spy.
템퍼렉스는 막 템포를 지배하는 팀이라면 뭐 전략적으로 엄청 짜임새가 있는 뭐 DRX라던가 그러니까 정말 많은 스타일의 팀들이
Yeah, you don't want to read into it too much, but the thing is DRX looked very good at Champs, and I would say the good parts we're seeing today are similar to what we saw at Champs, like the positives, right? Oh my god, for a second I thought that said DRX Frost, and I was like, what are they doing? But it was flashback.
자, 그림 실력 이슈로 로고를 그리다가
야 오늘 다 이런 대구사
또 DRX 메인 또 마우스기 때문에 또 괜히 마음이 끌리죠.
그렇죠.
Hey, DRX and Nongshim and Clove.
너무 귀엽게 잘
귀엽게
그리셨는데요.
클로브 딱 매력 살려가지고 한국 팀들이
Can Frost really help you in the lineup here? I mean, I think so. I think if there's anything, you know, love him or hate him, if there's anything you can say about Frost is that he's put up results. I also think Frost has, I think the best player is you. Oh yeah, nice. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say?
왜내 마음에 뭘 쐈다 에임이 뭐 꽂혔다 뭐 이런 말씀이신 것 같고요.
What was I talking about? The Benji Fishy sign caught me off guard. Oh, Frost. I also just think with the amount of different like people and teams and players he's worked with, and the fact that he's figured out how to put up those results with Talon, I think he should have a pretty good grasp of how to identify and kind of like unlock the players he supposedly would have. So I think that reported roster and, you know, Frost as a coach is very promising. Is Frost G true? I mean, not yet, but it's been reported.
판단되니까 DRX는 C 사이트를 그냥 바로 달려버렸고요. 그런 상황에서 팀 헤레틱스는 C 사이트 애매하게 우리 숫자 잘리지 말자.
The G roster also just like looks good, but the thing about the current reported, oh, does he get two? Okay, oh my gosh. Womp womp.
예상하고 있었고 베인도 차고 쪽입니다.
자, 프링 타이밍 싸움이거든요.
I mean, he can wait.
이번엔 들어가지 않았고.
근데 프링은
나왔을 때가 타이밍인데요.
여기서 싸울 때가 프링의 타이밍인데 일방적으로 지면은 그건 프링 입장에서 좀 곤란하죠.
자, 그런데
스치면 사망.
예, 마무리만 지으면
Oh, too low.
이걸 놓치질 않습니다.
What was I gonna say? The GE current reported roster I think is also very promising, but the problem I would have, or the doubt I would have had is like, these are all players that were really good in their own right, but you know, just haven't played together. And then I would have doubts on whether the potential can be unlocked within that synergy. But I think that is something that Frost would be able to figure out very well.
자, 이번에 스파이크 A 메인 쪽 하지만 상대도 꽤 다수의 인원들을 A 쪽에 투입을 시키고 있습니다. 하지만 바로 앞에 풀백이 있다 보니까요.
Okay, he is getting a little he was getting very confident. 4 people.
자, 돌리는 척하면서
I mean, go.
다수의 인원이 빠졌을 때
Go.
어느 쪽으로 가나요?
Go. Oh, they're so late.
입장에서도 C 사이트에 대한 확신이 있는 게 아니기 때문에 살짝 시간이 걸리는데 그러는 동안 헤레틱스는 빠르게 회전을 했습니다.
그렇습니다. 이제 들어왔습니다. 자, 그 사이에 차고 쪽 측면에서 벤제피씨도 대기하고 있습니다.
아, 프링 이번에도 심리전
Oh, they have no idea. They have no idea.
킬을 만들어 내고 있는 모습이고요. 자, 도착을 했지만 마포가 추가 킬까지 만들어 내고 있는 형태였습니다. 2대2.
What the?
컴백도 좋은 움직임 보여줬습니다만.
Oh, what the? Oh, that was the shock dart.
보냅니다. 9대5까지 결국에
Holy crap.
DRX입니다.
Dude, what the hell? Dude, literal flicker strike right there. Friggin' Flicker's a PoE player, I just know it. No, yeah, he was just trying to bait and create space, but he dashes. He jumps right back into
데드 아티스트. 플리커에게 점수를 줘야죠.
자, 9대5입니다. 결국에 4점 리드. 와,
Whoa.
감이 진짜 날카로운.
I mean, that's such a long time classic lineup.
늘 맞는 자리는 아닌 건데.
그러니까요. 이번 매치에 유독 컴백이 눈에 많이 띄네요.
그러니까 이제 헤레틱스 우리나라에도 팬이 많은 팀이다 보니까 이제 팬분들에게 조금 신고식을 저 그래도 이 정도는 합니다라는 거를 컴백 선수는 보여줘야죠.
네. 분위기가 좀 많이 무거워질 때쯤에 너무나 기분 좋은 킬이 나왔습니다. 오늘 부 선수도 중요했던 킬을 많이
saw
만들어내는
both.
선수 중에
That's
한
big.
명이었는데요.
하수도 라인 들어오기에는 상당히 부담이 되는 부 선수의
They're still just pushing it through. Oh, big paranoia. Holy.
들어왔을 때 하지만
Oh.
마코 쉐리프로 더블 킬인데요. 대왕 마코.
와 저렇게 발자국으로 바로 들어갈 거라고는 아무도
Dude, that's gonna be the
생각
bonus.
이런 타이밍에 늘 해주니까요 마코가.
야 근데 발자국 소리 분명히 났을 텔 타는 소리 났을 텐데
네.
저렇게 그냥 아니 뭐 믿고
How's the bracket work for tomorrow?
좀 약간 어안이
It's just
벙벙한 헤레틱스
1, 2,
입장이고.
3, 4 seeding, and then winner plays the next match, next match, next match.
게임은 쉬워지고요. 연달아 라운드 챙겨오는 DRX. 이제 매치까지 2점 남아 있는 상태예요.
If a Russian player joins APAC team, are they considered an import? Yes. That is the rule.
힘들겠지 셰리프니까 그 생각에 굳이 말을 처음에 안 했었거든요.
근데 이번 경기에서 마샬로 더블킬이 있었고요. 이번에도 쉐리프로 둘을 잡았습니다.
와 쳤는데요 그냥 에임이.
이게 유리한 상황.
Nobody gets eliminated today, chat. Nobody gets eliminated today. They will just be, if Heretics lose, they'll just be the 4th seed, which means they have to play a potential 7 maps tomorrow if they want to get first place.
나머지도 난전 유도를 너무나도 잘해줬고요.
계속해서 좀
DRX should be able to close this out.
쪽에 남긴 채로 C 쪽에 인원을 투입하고 있는 DRX의 모습인데요.
자 그냥 고민
All right, you know he's there. He's been pinged. Oh, the saturate, just classic DRX stuff. Oh, dude, he still got comeback.
A 사이트를 깔끔하게 닦아놨다 보니까.
네, 자 롱교전에서 메인이 또 한 번의 킬을 만들어내면 이러면 A 쪽도 너무나 쉬워지죠.
네, 그리고 뭐 마코 입장에서 천천히 와. 그리고 프링은 어차피 얘네 또 선회를 할 거야. A 사이트로 회전할 거기 때문에 중간 다리 잡아라. 근데 이렇게 프링의 품으로 안 들어가는 동선을 밟았다는
Can they do much about this? 2v4?
결국은 뒤를 잡을 수 있다는 얘기가 되는 거죠.
그렇죠. 자 지금도 말씀하신 대로 덜미를 잡기 위해서 프링이 조금씩 이동하고 있습니다. 모든 건 DRX의 시나리오대로 흘러가고 있습니다. 후방도 위험하고요. 사이트 안쪽에 2명의 선수가 고립되어 있는 것처럼 보입니다. 자 하지만 벤지 PC 플리컨 잡아냈습니다.
Okay, paranoia though.
되고 있지 않은 상태.
그런 상황 속에서 이게 설령 벤지가 이겨도
마코가 또
벤지가 이겨도 이미 시간도 많이 갔고요.
예, 자 베인도 기다리고 있습니다.
오.
이렇게 DRX가 일방적으로 후반전에 들어와서 찍어 누릅니다. 연달아 승리를 가져오고 있는 DRX.
야, 프링 선수가 마지막에
What happened between Wolves and DRX? It says for it should say 13-4 if you click out of it. I don't know why VLR is doing that. It was 13-4. If you look at the overall match results of the whole tournament, it'll say 13-4. But seems like maybe the connection got cut before the game transferred all the data.
편하게 하지 않을까 했는데 어떤 조직력이나 아니면 꼭 가까운 택틱이 아니더라도 딱 하자 하면은 그걸 일사불란하게 너무
Yeah, Oceania is part of Pacific, chat. Oceania is part of Pacific.
DRX에게 도전을 하고 있습니다. 전반전에 그래도 나름 승부를 보고 있었던 헤리틱스지만 후반전에는 완전히 상황이 너무나 크게 벌어지고 있습니다. 말씀하신 대로 맵 전체를 유기적으로 활용하고 있는 DRX를 상대로 말 그대로 한 몸처럼 움직이고 있다 보니까 어느 한 곳 뚫을 수 있는 곳이 잘 보이지 않고 있습니다.
This is all according to Heretics' plan to get more reps on stage with comeback. Dude, imagine they play the full 7 maps tomorrow. Does look like they are on track for a 0-3 in the round robin, but we'll see. They could make the run back tomorrow. Maybe they just want to stick true to their new pickup. They want to go for the comeback. Go from 4th seed to 1st.
프링 같은 선수 먼저 잘라먹고 시작하자 이런 식으로 좀 얘기가 오가야 될 것 같습니다.
그러니까요. 자 어느새 타임아웃은 빠르게 흘러가고 있습니다.
Do you have T1 tomorrow? Yeah, I kind of want to see KT win though.
점의 라운드 스코어를 따라붙을 수 있을지 헤레틱스 오늘 이 DRX에게 패배하면 반대로 전패를 하게 됩니다. 위치가 체크져 있는 상태입니다. 우트.
너무 맛있게 긁힌 상황이기는 해요.
여기서 어떻게든 득점을 만들어야 되는데 너무 난전이었습니다. 자, 2대 교환.
자, 그리고 파티 택이 빠졌는가가 애매하거든요.
더 들어와요.
Damn. Dude, he just knew full face.
고민도 안 한 것 같은데요. 게다가 연막샷까지
Jeez.
프린까지 잡았습니다.
와, 헤레틱스가 이번 라운드는 좀 노림수가 DRX
Need KT to win for score to be our champion. True.
좀 난전 유도였었는데 메인 쪽에서의 싸움을 일방적으로 승리를 하고 있습니다.
Have you watched the Bahubali The Eternal War trailer? It's trending on Twitter. India's first big scale anime. I unfortunately have not even heard of it, but maybe I'll check it out later. First big scale animated movie, huh? So you're not believing in the Yinsu charm. Yes, the charm. Yes.
마코 선수입니다. 일단 매치는 한번 막아내고 있는 헤레틱스인데요.
30 seconds left.
타임아웃 이후에 어떻게든 득점을 내고 있다라는 건 꽤 호재라 볼 수
Well,
있습니다.
not much he can do here.
그리고 어차피 도가내든지인 상황인 걸 마코는 알아요. 그래서 그냥 가능하다면 숫자라도 줄여보자인 상황입니다.
그렇죠. 자, 그래서 이번 타이밍에
Womp
들어갔지만 부가 마무리 지었습니다. 일단
Looking at the VCD spreadsheets, there ain't no spot for Pantheon in your It's tough. Yeah, there's not like a clear like, oh, well, there's an open spot.
유지가 되고 있습니다.
차원표류를 활용해서 그냥 한번 세게
Talon has no coach, right? Nothing announced. Obviously, they've announced that Frost is like the contract is fully done, and Jovi is over to RQ. What will be a reaction if Team Secret releases Envy? I mean, I think it'd be a darn shame, but I mean, who knows? If that were to happen, who knows what the reason would be? I think it'd be crazy, though. But the thing is it would, how crazy it is would depend on what the rest of the roster looks like. Oh, with a push out, the herding of the sheep. Just funnel them into flashbacks, crosshairs. Envy would finally be free. True. Oh. Dude, really good hold from Patty and Woot here.
그러면은 DRX는 차원표류랑 지금 초점 교차까지 올리는 거거든요.
예.
이러면은 모든 궁극기를 활용해서 이 라운드를 가져가 보자라고 생각할 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 우트 선수가 A 쪽 진입하고 있는
3v5 positions are, I mean, you basically have to win your own fights. Dude, they are playing it super safe. Really, the Yoru ult on the 5v3.
베인이 그냥 롱 쪽에서 사냥꾼 해본 이러면은 그냥 궁극기 아끼는 게 나아 보입니다.
자, 언더 쪽에서
Whoa.
이미 좀 킬이 나왔었기 때문에요. 두 명 잡아낸 채로 라운드를 한 번 더 내주는 DRX였습니다. 이제 조금씩
Imagine Envy would be the one replacing Jonah PNG too. That would be crazy. Chobra, do you like soup? I like sometimes the soup.
이런 많은 요소들이 있어도 헤레틱스는 어쨌든 진짜 조심해야 돼요. 더더군다나 파티텍은 함께 뭐 마스터스도 뛰었었던 그런 동료였던 선수다 보니까
I saw a stream of Crew saying that he's doing everything right now, including creating plans. Really?
이제는 DRX도 연달아 패배를 기록하고 있다 보니까요.
Damn, dude. Hopefully they can get someone who can really take a load off of Cruz's plate.
근데 뭔가 오퍼 운영은 우트 쪽에서, 그러니까 요르 쪽에서 나오는 게 더 낫지 않을까라고 생각을 하긴 했는데.
I think the Jonah P stuff is elaborate bait. I think there's a big possibility it is.
해야 되다 보니까 B 사이트 쪽으로 이동할 수 있는 확률이 높아 보이긴 합니다.
자, 이러면은 제가 봤을 때 B를 줄 게 아니라면 B 연막 하나 들어가 줘야 되거든요.
예.
근데 연막 들다가 이거 사고
잡혔는데요. 잡히면서 총기까지
That's
바꿨어요.
the saturate's too good.
이러면 변수가 생겼는데요.
야, 근데 이거는
Match point? Ooh.
자, 교환이 계속 이어지고
Okay.
있습니다.
Trade in favor. Yeah. Jeez, 4 on site. Holy.
DRX 이제 매치 포인트입니다.
아니, 플래시백이 약간 닉갑했는데요, 지금?
눈 깜짝할 사이에.
네. 아니,
상대를 모두 제압하면서
부 선수도
Yeah, I've heard about the rumor that Mindfreak and Wayne would both be trialing. We talked about it earlier.
부 선수도 딱 그 타이밍에 B를 막는 연막을 해놨거든요. 근데 DRX는 그거에 앞서서 지금 아니면 안 된다고.
I'm sorry to ask this, but I've been struggling with it. Do you eat the soup or drink the soup? We are not doing this. We are not doing this.
야, 상황이 또 이렇게 만들어지고 있네요. DRX 궁극기 4개 준비하고 있는데요.
I will have my soup.
예,
Chat.
위기입니다.
이거는 플리커를 약간 프리롤로 돌려도 될 것 같아요. 근데 컴백의 자리가 상당히 좋아요.
오늘 교전이 꽤 좋았던.
Oh, the drone, dude, the drone from Patatek. Holy, dude, that drone was, oh my gosh, perfect timing from the drone.
그렇습니다. 그래도 개인 능력치로 크랙을 보여주고 있는 모습이에요.
근데 컴백도 진짜 기대되는 어떤 포텐셜을 품고 있는 그런 선수입니다.
이번 매치는 풀백이 한번 보여주면 이어서 또 컴백이 보여주고 있고요. 자, 이대로 끝나나 싶었었는데 컴백이 팀을 또 한번 위기에서 구해내고 있습니다.
Can we get your thoughts on double dipping, like a sauce, or I don't know. In what sense? We consume the soup. There you go. I mean, I think if it's with a group that's not like family, then it's kind of unsanitary. But I mean, if it's not that it's like super sanitary with family, but you know, if you're all under the understanding as family, then. But the thing about it is, like, first of all, most importantly, are you finishing that dip in one sitting? Because if you're not, you should not be doing that. Because then it will go bad. Uh-oh. Oh, that is... Well, they just suddenly decide they're going to end it. Holy. They know. I mean, they're waiting for him. Two people are waiting for him. Oh. Damn, Flicker. By the way, I met the Nongshan PUBG team in India. Ooh, nice, nice. All right. Well, yeah, DRX is. I mean, DRX is. DRX is kind of playing like RQ did at Spotlight Series, playing comps they already know, playing comfort roles. I mean, obviously everyone's playing comfort roles, but you know, playing like same strat book that they've been playing since Champs, things like that. Heretic's definitely looking not like we're not seeing anything stand out, right? So we'll have to wait and see, but Sideshow is an extreme double-dipping defender? Even when eating with people who aren't okay with it? Well, that's messed up. If the others aren't okay with it, like, there's no need. That's crazy. Wait, what? Wait, why? Okay, what? Wait, that's actually insane. He says a lot of insane things. This might be the one where I start to question if I should even listen to his reasoning for anything. What? That's crazy. What would even be your reason for that? Sideshow claims you don't spread germs when double dipping. What? How does that make sense? How? That doesn't make sense. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't spread germs? What? That's insane. That is actually the craziest thing I've heard him say. And he said a lot of crazy things. That's... Dude, yeah, he went to med school. What? No. No, it has to be rage bait. And he's a master rage baiter. But still. He said it does spread germs, but he said it doesn't matter. It's negligible. I mean, sure, but I guess getting piss on your hands once a day is also probably negligible as long as you wash it. Doesn't mean you have to like it. Right? It doesn't mean you have to piss on your hand once a day just because you can wash it off and it'll be okay. It's gross still. What do you mean it's... That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's insane, man. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Okay, we gotta go back to global. We're in the middle of a little global game. I am also going to run some ads, chat. Please excuse the ads, as these are the only times I can run them manually. You need to watch that sideshow video. Do I though? I don't know if I do. I haven't had a chance to watch any of the Sin City Classic yet. I might catch up on some highlights or such later. Just to, you know, a little glimpse, especially at the Sen roster. I've seen the scores, though. They look good. Try Climsy.live. Oh, yes. Let's do it after Global, since we started Global earlier. I guess I should do it this way so you guys can see everything, yeah? Wait, so how do I do this again? So it says closest border is 9,000 kilometers? That's what it's telling me? Wait. It's the same number. I'm so confused. The redder it is. Okay, so I'm like super far. Uh-oh. Your first guess is considered the closest border. Oh, because it didn't change. I see. Wait, but if... Okay. I guess Mexico. Oh, God. Dude, I don't know. Oh, God. Chat, which countries are in which order down here? Wait, but this could mean it's like these would be the same color if it's in between, right? Dude, I don't know the order of like Caribbean countries. Panama's the skinniest bit. Oh, it's adjacent. It tells you it's adjacent. Chat, which one's above and which one's below? Which country's above and which one's below? What the hell? Is it Colombia? Colombia's touching Panama? Costa Rica's above. Okay. Wait. Colombia then, right? Ah! Damn. It's tough. I just didn't got to 0 kilometers, then I had to look at chat to cheat because I had no idea what borders the country. I know. I'm just a dumb American, chat. I don't hate LATAM. I'm just a dumb American. I mean, if you were to ask me exactly where all the Southeast Asian countries were, I couldn't tell you either. Clumsy.live. All right, let's check this out. What is this? Why is Sliggy skipping the off season? I mean, the man's got to breathe in some healthy oxygen, chat. Play solo. Oh, God. Okay. WASD. Wait, the sound effects are nice. Well, the music is loud, but... Dude, the little click-clack? That's kind of nice. Let's get this back online though, so we know when the match starts. Make it a lobby now? Wait, you can click on the... Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Settings. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. Wait, this is easy stuff. Hold on. Just a slight miscalculation is all. Okay, no, hold on. Okay, I got this. Lock in. Okay. All right. All right, dude. Wait, can you jump all the way? No, you can't do that. Okay. Create a lobby. We can create a lot. Oh, yeah, it said multiplayer. Does that work, though? Okay. Let's take it slow. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Something. Oh, what? That's... Okay. Oh, multiplayer is buggy. No, exactly. This reminds me of the Claire Obscure jumping challenges. Chat, I love these. No, we got this. Easy peasy. Okay, we gotta jump from this side. Oh! Here we go. Oh, what the what? Why did it double jump? Oh, if you hold space, dude. I mean, that is anti-fun. Anti-fun game design, chat. Anti-fun game design. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's... Ooh. Ah! Oh, I'm doing it in the reverse direction. Oh god, my mouse. Okay. Oh, whoa. Calm down. Okay. Every time it's like zoomed in. Okay. All right. Okay, easy peasy. Where's the shortest? Okay, right here. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay, we need a little bit of... Okay. Whoa. It's kind of slides you off. What the hell? Okay. Well, this is dizzying. Dude, it like slides you off because the character has to rotate. Oh. All right. Dude, how much do we have to go? Holy crap. Dude, the mouse is... Okay, the mouse controls are not great. Oh, this is... Wait, what the... Why is he bouncing? Oh my god, why is my mouse bouncing? Okay. Easy, 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 easy. Easy. Okay. Why do these look like they're gonna fall off? Ooh, checkpoint. Do I have to click on that? Surely not. Okay, this is... Oh! No, it's not the sense. It's that whenever... It like has mouse acceleration built in. It feels like. Maybe not though. Ah! Okay, we can sprint. We can sprint. We can sprint. Oh, wait, what the? These move. What the hell? I think. I'm not sure. I could be tripping. Ah! Wait, do they? I can't tell. Okay. Okay. Woo. This is adorable, though. Okay, easy. I should have sprinted. Oh my god. Okay. Woo. Woo. Oh. Ooh. Oof. Okay. 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 Woo. Woo. Okay. All right. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, my hands are getting sweaty. Okay. 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 Woo. Easy peasy. Wait, you can probably... No, I don't want to risk it. I feel like you should be able to walk, though. Okay. There's going to be a gap at the end. No, there isn't. Second checkpoint. Easy peasy. Oh, God. Oh, circle, circle, circle. Okay, okay. Easy, easy, easy. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here we go. Oh, God. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Oh. Woo! 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 I think my wife's not home. She probably thinks I'm going crazy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. Ah! 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 Oh, wait, they're not that close to each other. Okay. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Woo! Okay. There's a jump at the end here. No, there isn't. Dude, what the... What the hell? Dude, I cannot... Oh. Ah. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh God, it's Fall Guys. Yeah. Damn it. 50 seconds? I can beat it. I can beat it. Damn, dude. Where was the next... Dude, I want to get to that railroad train thing. Okay. 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 Wait, are we back already? That can't be true. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the Nongshim game. Hold on. Nongshim, calm down. Call a tech pause. Oh my God. Okay. Oh! Ah! Wait, you can zoom out? Chat, we're going to Abyss. How do you zoom out? Okay, we... Alright. We go back. Wait, I tried using mouse wheel. Didn't work. I'd have to double check. We got Waylay Yoru. Alright, we're back to Dombi Pure Duelist. Ivy on the Cypher on Abyss? I mean, I guess the cam for mid. I guess so. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wolves playing the KO. KO is pretty solid. Double initiator, though. This is a new patch, yes. The site will be different. Nobody has util. Cypher, I mean, I was talking about this earlier. I think he's still pretty good, and I think he's still very workable in pro play, just because everyone's weaker. You just have to play it a little bit differently. A little bit different. Wolves is playing. Oh yeah, they are playing the corrode comp. Yeah, that's true. True. Dude, they gotta let us finish animations. It makes me so dizzy. Oh, huge. One more? Oh! Ah! So close. Okay, it's fine, though. We know exactly where they both are. Yeah. Easy. And Spring is weak. Nice. Nice. I was expecting a lot from Satoshi. I mean, well, let's see how things go for the rest of the offseason. I think the end of Split, he looked pretty... He was coming into his own a little bit. Towards the end of Split. Did you guys see the Ascend Twitter crash out? I did. The worst part is I don't think it was like a full crash out. I think it was... I think it's just... an immature zoomer, or you know, maybe they're not an actual zoomer, but trying to be a zoomer and trying to be edgy. The initial response about like, we're not running away, we did this, and it's just, you know, this is the reality. I think that part was fine, you know, but nice. Disrespect the game. Did you see the Harbor rework? Did they fully reveal it? Psalm with the gifted sub for me? Hell yeah, Epic Gold, just for you.
뭔가 많은 시도를 하고 뭐 시행착오가 있고 그러지 않을까 했는데, 혹은 조금 느슨한 마음이지 않을까 했는데, 이 어비스에서 2라운드 저렇게 전원.
Man, does this mean Extras really is just gonna be pure controller? I mean, I think he'll be good. I just think Gigaflex, he's so good as a Gigaflex, but I don't know. I don't know who else. Yeah, I don't know.
자, 그냥 빠르게 세 번째 라운드를 속행하는 판단을 내렸습니다.
아, 이전 라운드에 아이비가
Dude, big push. Oh, are you gonna stay on here? Dude, how far is Ivy going? Okay. But he's got Extras watching for him, or he did. Extras was here. Why are they? Wait, what? Oh, he wasn't sure because he got spotted. Extras wasn't sure if he would get pushed from here. So I think they made the call of, if they push from here, we kill that and then we rotate A. If they push from here, we just rotate A. Oh. And then now they're gonna just say, but now they make the call because it took too long to rotate, that we give a fake. It's an NT, honestly. Francis just making a lot of noise. Lots of pre-fire. Oh, and the TP out, that's so good. And then you still have mid. This is such a good call. Damn. Dude, this was such a good, well-called round. I mean, it's a 4v5 and it's a bonus, so it'll be rough. Dombi needed that one, at least one kill. Huge. That means one has to stay around. Paranoia. I mean, you can play for time. Oh, and now it's looking rough. Okay. If we can get one more. Dude, see
용을 썼고요. 근데 3명 생존으로 마무리돼가지고 그렇게 나쁘지
않아요. 그렇습니다. 두 번째 라운드는 그냥 시원하게.
Why does VLR say wolves forfeit? I don't know. I think there must have been a bug with the info. It was 13-4. It was 13-4. Oh, you're talking Sanskar, you're talking about the teaser, right? With Ascent flooded? Yeah, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that.
1라운드를 선취한 입장에서 어떤 궁극기를 일방적으로 빠르게 올리지 못했다라는 거는 본진 입장에서 좀 아쉬울 수 있고요.
머리가 살짝 보였었는데 자 그래도 일단 인원
But Extras cut off spring. This was an aggressive push out. Oh, the backup from Joa. Damn.
세명 생존한 채로 라운드를 챙겨오고 있는 울부지 e스포츠입니다.
좋아, 아이디 잘 지었는데요?
좋은데요?
네, 뭐 중국에선 어떤 의미를
Wait, is that what it stands for? Jordan Wong?
좋아. 예. 아이디 입에 감겨.
순간 너무 아저씨 같았어요.
아니 뭐 아이디가 좋아인 걸 어떡하겠어요.
Looks like an Omen Stroke type thing for his wall. Yeah, that's what people are saying. Either the cove or the wall for like, but it's like Omen style. Oh, it's Jordan Wong, Joe Wong. Okay.
뭐 에임이 붙는 거라던가 좀 느낌이 다르긴 합니다. 본인이 KO 플래시 드라이브 던지면서 칼자루를 쥐고 나가는 입장이다 보니까.
네. 확실히 울부즈도 나름 정돈되어 있는 모습을 보여주고 있긴 합니다.
I think the reason you're not using a wall that goes from mid through B, damn, is because you want to constantly like adapt to your control in mid. And then having to waste the fuel for that on B. And also, I don't think you can get it from here to here. I think most would be here, right? So, I think that's why. Joa is a French major, by the way. Wait, what? He majored in French? That's crazy. Missed out on Champs Paris, damn. Hello, Dombi. Alright, yeah, I get the orb. Chinese JW. It's also slang in Filipino for lover or partner. Wow, he's fluent in French. That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you majored it in college. Oh, ah! Damn, yeah, we've got some Wolves fans out in the crowd. Damn.
근데 울브스 응원해 주시는 분들은 약간 일당백 느낌으로다가 샤우팅 느낌이 좀 다른데요.
저희가 충남 아산에서 지금 하고 있다 보니까
네.
그렇죠. 또 농심 레드포스 팬분들도 많이 오셔가지고요. 하지만 울버지의 경기력이 많이 정돈된 것처럼 느껴지긴 합니다. 뭔가 DRX를 상대로
There were some actual, it looked like, what seemed like actual Chinese fans as well that visited. So that's cool. Or maybe they live in Korea, I don't know.
지금도 보시면은 이거는 굳이 뭐 가까운 택틱이라기보다는 여기 이렇게 내가 뭐 던져줄게 밀고 나가자 이런 정도만 해도 근데 울브스도 애매한 운영으로 가는 것보다는 이렇게 하나하나 우리가 딱 먹어가면서 작업을 하자 좀 컨셉을 가져온 것 같아요 이제는.
Okay. Re-pushing mid. And this time there's 3 people. Oh, through the corner! So good! So smart! So good. Okay. Just the one guy. They both got... Francis got hit by it too. That was a little messy, but they got the job done. Yeah, so, okay, see how Ivy's using it, right? Basically, you have like one trip early, you have the cam, and then you're just playing like lurk in mid or lurk after post plant, and then you can use the second trip for info far forward. So it is just more about like widespread info rather than getting kills through your tripwire, you know?
한 방이면 되죠. 아이비가 마무리 지으면서 4명 생존한 채로 라운드를 가져옵니다. 동점을 만들고 있는 농심 레드포스입니다.
Pretty sure it's Jawa, not Joe. It's Joe. Well, I mean, one of you is wrong. I mean, we don't know, but if it's after his name, Jordan, then I think he's fine with saying Joa. If it was meant to be a word, I guess it could go either way. I mean, we'll find out one of these days. We'll find out when. Actually, we won't, because until he gets to an international, because he'll be playing in China where there isn't an official English broadcast. But who's to say Jordan isn't pronounced Jordan? Oh, the toxic screen plus pit. Oh, Dombi found him. Where did Francis go? Dombi? Dude, Dombi Waylay? Oh my gosh. We're so back. We're so barak. Heretics are not out. Nobody is out, chat. Elimination is tomorrow. Elimination plus the finals. Everything is tomorrow. Oh!
담비 알비가 빠져 있는 상태입니다. 엑스로스의 위치도 알고 있습니다.
아이비라는 최후의 보루가 남아 있기 때문에 시간만 버텨주면 돼요, 엑스로스.
네, 자, 오늘 아이비 선수가 이 후방에서
Dude, Ivy is just everywhere. Oh no, Ivy! Oh. That's so good from Spring. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, the reload! Holy. Oh my god. Damn. Dude, it was a good setup from Spring, right? They basically bait Ivy into peak and Spring's just holding the wider angle. But Extras, let's freaking go. Yeah, I don't know why VLR is doing that. It must have bugged out. Wolves lost 13-4 in the DRX game.
상대방이 한 발이라도 쏘면은 그 다음에 피킹하는 저런 무빙들이 되게 많이 나오고 있습니다.
예. 그만큼 교전력이 많이 올라가고 있다라는 반증이겠고요.
Smoke afterwards to re-clear. That's good.
이번에도 미드 쪽 먼저
From Spring.
돌파를 시도해 보는 움직임이
Oh, speaking of which, Spring's not on Veto. He's back on Omen. I think he shines a lot on Omen.
감시자가 있어야 되거든요. 근데 감시자가 없다 보니까
Yeah, so again, like on attack, it lets you do these aggressive lurks. I am curious how to play it on defense, but you can probably just play it for like info on B, and then you can like push out or hold mid and get info, you know, here or here. The flash, the flash. Okay, they all bail out. Oh, too many people. They're so weak though. Oh, dude, peek in front of it. Yeah. Uh-oh, goodbye RB.
위치도 찍혀버린 상황이라 울브스는
Oh.
억지로 싸울 필요는 없습니다.
나왔을 때 결국에 저렴 띄워내고 있는 울브즈입니다. 양 팀의 대결이 꽤 치열합니다. 서로 내주는 라운드가 상당히
Xross looking nice. Xross is good, chat. Xross is good. Listen, I'm gonna miss Persia, but Xross is good.
것들은 그 교전에서 이겼느냐 졌는가로 갈릴 수도 있겠습니다만은 방향성 자체가 울브스도
Wolves paying VLR to remove their bad performance of their new team, so TMV can't see. Yosemite is fragging 11-5-2. Holy, opt for Satoshi.
그렇습니다. 실제로 미드 쪽에 인원 투자를 많이 했었기 때문에 일방적으로 교전에서 승리를 가져올 수가 있었고요. 하나씩 잘라가면서 라운드까지.
Where's Persia anyway? He's looking for team.
울브즈도 한 점 뺏기면 바로.
He isn't with Nongshim anymore. They mutually ended the contract. Mutual agreement.
운영은 그렇게 크게 다르지 않거든요. 아이비의 밸류를 살려서 그리고 마치 아이비가 또 판 것처럼 연결부 쪽을 연막으로 가려놓고 사이드 작업을 하는 건데.
It's so silly. When I'm sure Tammy heard something along those lines from someone, it might have been out of context, but oh, jeez. Dude, if Nongshim's literally telling me like, yeah, you're free to like say publicly that he wasn't sick, then then either it's one of two things: either they baited Taname or something was out of context and mistranslated. Because like, why would you do that and be like, actually no, we agreed that he wasn't sick? Like, you know, like you just
이번에도 패배했으면은 크레드가 많이 말리는 상황이었을 텐데요. 자, 꽤 수월하게 라운드를 가져올 수 있겠습니다.
It's never a mutual thing. Well, I mean, sure, nothing in business is ever 100% mutual, but there are ranges of it, though. Obviously, you could be extorted, but that doesn't mean everything's always an extortion.
그래서 미드 연결부에다가 연막을 해놓고 아이비는 미드에서 어떻게 밀고 나오는지 읽어주고 그 동안의 사이드를 아예 때린 거거든요.
Org should bait all the reporters more, not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, I would if I was part of the Org. But maybe that's why I'm not part of the Org. It's probably not worth the effort. But
접근해서 킬을 만들어내는 장면이 상당히 인상 깊었고요. 사이드를 완전히 뚫어내는 크랙으로 발동이 되는 모습이었습니다. 자, 그러다 보니까 지금은 타임아웃이 아니고요. 테크퍼즈라고 합니다.
wait a minute, this is new Abyss, right? Have the new changes like the rotations? It's not so much about rotations, but it's about like how aggressive you can be on mid.
네트워크 이슈 이런 것만 아니면은
네트워크 이슈는 아니고 마우스 이슈라고 합니다.
그런 네트워크는 진짜 답도 없어요.
네트워크는 그렇죠. 이 환경 자체를 바꿔야 되다 보니까
Looks like a little tech pause.
길게 걸릴 수 있긴 한데 기어
Said a mouse issue.
그렇죠.
바로바로 해결할 수 있습니다.
자, 그리고 이런 테크 이슈 때는 사실 그 문제를 해결하기
I like the site changes on Abyss, for sure. For sure.
울브스 e스포츠도 한 방 세게 맞은 지금 시점에서
I like new Abyss. I think the mid changes are big too. I like it.
맞습니다. 일단 다시 한 번 더 흐름을 가져올 수 있는 쪽은 농심 레드포스였습니다. 너무나 깔끔한 승리를 가져갔고요.
Hates raging, says he would rage bait. Is that really rage baiting though? If you mislead leakers?
타협을 할 수밖에 없었던 상황이었고요.
I don't think that's rage baiting.
타격대가 단비가 했었던 것처럼 그렇게 하면은 사실
First of all, I'm not saying Nongshim did that, chat. I'm just saying I'm not sitting here saying that Tanmay is a liar. I'm just saying that even Persia's like, I don't know how this rumor started. Obviously, they didn't like tell him to shush, you know, because then he would be like, I mean, they didn't want me talking about it or whatever, right? Like literally everyone that was involved is saying things that identify that was never the intention. So like, I'm sure Tanmay heard something that led to believe that from somebody on Nongshim, unless they're a straight up liar. But like, I'll give the benefit of the doubt. But I'm just saying, like, things can be taken out of context or out of translation. Out of all the Ascension winners, which team do you think will leave a mark next year? I mean, I'm very curious what kind of roster Envy will field. But Envy's playstyle will definitely put impact on Americas, I think, for sure.
되게 어센션에서 보여줬었던 담비 아스트라까지 보여주면서 뭐 맵의 구조가 다르고 뭐 여러 가지가 다르기는 했습니다만 어쨌든 그런 조금 정돈되지 않았던
Nova wins champs. That's an amazing name.
아니라 이제 확실히 우리는 초타격대로 뭐 이런 식으로 가겠습니다. 라는 색깔을 어비스에서도 보여주다 보니까 팬분들 입장에서도 승패를 떠나서 아 농심다운 색깔이 나온다 이런 생각이 좀 들 것 같은 그런 경기력입니다.
그렇습니다. 그리고 이번에도 사토시 선수
The music's really loud. You're giving me a headache. Love how Bren called you out on this on Flash. It was a good back and forth. Yo, I was so excited. I was so big on Nova this year in the beginning, in the first half. Yay to Envy. I've seen people comment that. It would be crazy, but it'd be kind of cool. Nova did have a decent core. They did. Okay, there's a timeout. No, Nova had a decent core, and they looked pretty good in the first half of the year. But it's just, they weren't able to, like, figure out how to push it forward. And Vic, I could see Vic definitely fits the pacing, I think, like the style. Wait, is Vic out of C9? Dude, I'm so lost on other regions' roster moves. No. Oh, you're saying Victor. Which Vic? Oh, Vic as in Victor. I think Ye and Victor wouldn't work out, though. Is there any team that didn't make champs that you think you can make a surprise? Like with their, I mean, a lot of teams have new rosters, so that'd be a little different story. Nongshim Red Force. Outside of Nongshim.
전반전 경기를 이어드리겠습니다. 맵은 어비스고요. 오늘 마지막 경기 단판입니다. 어느 팀이 이기고 있나요라고 여쭤보는 분들이 중간 그 기여 이슈 때문에 좀 생겨나고 있는 것 같은데 거의 호각이죠 지금까지 상황은요.
I don't know. I mean, I think New GE could be a strong dark horse team.
되게 응수를 서로 잘해주고 있어요.
예.
근데 이번에 그냥 미드 연결부 파괴하면서
Whoa.
나왔을 때의 반응.
Extras?
자, 근데 지금
A little bit lost?
불절로 돌아가고 뭐 이런 연계를
A little bit lost? Nongshim? We're a little bit lost?
요거 그냥 메인을 꽉 쥐고 있었던 울브스 e스포츠가 좀 흔들리지 않았네요.
담비가 여기서 잡혔고요. 자, 아이비가 킬을 만들어내고 있는 모습이긴 한데 어느덧 혼자 남아 있습니다.
1v5 ace clutch. Let's go.
센션 통해서 되게 고른 활약을 계속 보여주고 있거든요.
특히나 유정선 해설이 여러 번 강조의 말씀을 해주셨는데 상대 허리 라인을 자르는 그리고 후방을 좀 교란하는 역할을 오늘 너무 잘해주고 있습니다. 뒤쪽 라인에서 많이 만들어내고 있는
this is hard to. Oh,
정면 대결에서도
dude.
준수한 활약을 하고 있습니다.
Oh my god.
자, 그러다 보니까 울브스 e스포츠도 지금 필요 이상의 출혈이 나면 안 되는 상황이거든요. 마지막 라운드를 거기까지 바라봤을 때 그러다 보니까 좀 무리한.
I mean, they know. Did Ivy hear that? I think he did.
감정에 들키지 않기 위한.
Yeah.
스프링이 남아 있었던 아이비까지 마무리 지으면서요. 야, 또다시 원점입니다.
I think new FPS will be insane.
한 점씩 주고받으면서 어느덧 전반전이 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
I am curious if the scary report is true. I wonder if he'll fit that team though. I don't think he necessarily fits it, but he could just be a good insurance policy for them. It is interesting because I hadn't thought about it, but someone mentioned it. You know, he worked with their head coach, Legia, while they were on bleed. Yeah, Berlin is used to be the main smokes, but he'll swap off, I'm sure. Oh, that is good.
언제나 첫 턴에 뭔가
We gotta chill. We gotta chill.
상당히 강합니다.
이거는 아까와는 다른 진입이죠. 그러니까요. 근거 없이 이거 아니면 안 되니까 한번 가본 건데. 네. 야.
갑자기 분위기가 바뀌었어요.
그러니까 이런 거 보면은 진짜 아이비가 굳이 킬을 내는 게 아니어도 어떤 양질의 정보를 팀에게 계속 공급하고 있었는지가 눈에 보이는 거죠.
맞습니다. 자, 스프링의 위치 바꿔줄 수
Check same aim. Nobody there. Oh, but the timing? But the timing? 30 seconds. They can wait. They can wait for Dombi. Dombi needs to be a little bit faster though. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's it. That's the round. He can get more kills though, or he could save.
아, 그리고 요세미티랑 사토시가 그냥 아예 메인을 쥐면서 굳이 안 싸워줘도 된다. 오퍼레이터도 보존이 되어 있는 상황이고요.
아, 이러면 전반전을
Alright, let's make it 6-6. Come on.
자, 이대로 세이브입니다. 6대5입니다. 이제 울버즈 e스포츠가 리드하기 시작을 합니다. 서로 동점의 균형이 조금씩 깨질 수 있을지. 자, 이번 전반전이 다시 한 번 더 원점으로 이어지는 형세일지 함께 지켜보겠습니다.
자, 그런 상황에서 무게중심을 그냥 6대6으로 가고 싶은 농심인데 자금이 안 돼요.
네.
Stinger for Francis.
11킬 기록하고 있는 상황이고.
Womp womp.
일단 세이브한 총기를 어떻게든 승부를 봐야겠습니다.
그러다 보니까 조금 더 단비가 조바심이 날 것 같아요. 초점 교차까지 쓰고 내가 굴절 광속으로 진입을 해주면서 뭔가 만들어야 되나?
Dude, I am disappointed in the Nongshim squad for liking the skin line. They've been using it a lot at Ascension too. I'm disappointed. Hunter's Fury online.
이거는 근데 뭐 이걸로 킬을
Whoa.
연결하지 않으면은 제가 봤을 때 결코 이득이라고 볼 수 없거든요.
Okay, that's big though. That's big.
이거는 신경절도까지 아이비가 미드에서 눌러주면은 좋을 것 같고요.
그렇죠. 자, 아이비가 해줬습니다. 사이트 안쪽에서의 결과는 없었는데 여기서
tried to go off of it a little too fast. Hunter's Fury. It's a double lurk. They don't expect a double lurk. Okay, now they know that. Okay, now they know Ivy's here though. Dude, RB getting tagged actually baits them in. Allows Ivy to go. 4? Ivy gets 4. Oh no, Francis. What the? He's got a stinger. What the? Oh, just time. He baits time. That's so good, Francis. That's so good. Damn. Nice. Nice. We got 6-6. Do you think Artist will play next season? I hope he does. Has he been streaming recently? Even? Dude, I didn't hear anything about Artist after his I don't even know if he got dropped or if the contract just ended with Vitality.
자,
I'm not.
다시 한번 더 승부는 원점으로 돌아오고 있습니다. 지금
no
후반전에서의
idea.
승부가 모든 것이라고 해도 과언이 아닐 정도로 많은 게 걸려 있습니다. 야, 그리고 울부즈 응원하시는 분들은
There's no effort. He's just
계속
gone.
새롭게 만들어 주신 거 아닌가요? 처음 보는
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hopefully he's fine and doing what he wants to, but
맞습니다. 일단 선수
oh, he's getting fit. He's hard gymming. Oh, is that like on his own social media? Yo, that's a nice drawing of Fori.
아, 오늘 꽤 많은 걸 해주고 있긴 합니다. 프란시스를 또 이렇게 샤웃 해주는 분들 계시고. 아 일단 담비를 던져 당황하셨어요.
네.
일단 들면 잡아요 저희는.
기지개를 치신 건데
Yeah, super
잡아달라고
scared.
액션하신 걸로 이해를 하셨나 봐요.
아 근데 뭐 오늘
Oh, there was a
많이
stretch
나오는
redeem.
거
Thank you,
아니긴 한데
Susha.
던져. 왜냐면 던졌을 때 그만큼 해주는 선수이기도 하고요.
그 맛이 있는
watchparty.
팀이기 때문에 던지라고 하는 거죠.
Chobra,
이게
no
게임을
should win.
던져라가
That's right.
아니라.
아 그리고 레드포스의 와치파티도 함께 진행이 되고 있는 것처럼
That's
보이고.
right.
야 취어풀.
Damn.
스포츠.
Oh, they brought wolves banners. Damn.
슈퍼피비 선수의 퍼포먼스가 좋은 것처럼
네.
응원해 주시는 팬분들도 이거 퍼포먼스가 보통이 아닌데.
Holy, that's a crazy drawing of wolves.
네.
와 상당히 많은 분들이 또 이곳.
Oh, FNS said he's been hard jamming. That's cool. I mean, that's good. That's good. He was on a call with Sam the other day asking if he should go IGL at tier 2 teamers stream. Ah.
좀 이어지지 않을까요?
맞습니다. 그런 와중에 꼬리로서 활약을 언제나 해주는 요세미티 선수가 되게 킬리더로서 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있다라는 거.
예.
오.
하지만 프란시스가 슬슬 시동을 걸고 있습니다.
Okay, gets rid of the drone.
네.
Oh.
자, 사토시
TP? No TP. Dude, he just-
떨어졌어요, 결국에.
Francis.
자 여기서의 교전이 꽤 어지럽게 진행이 되고 있는 모습인데 자 그래도 담비가 균형을 맞춰주고 있습니다.
Dude, I thought he had a TP ready. I thought he was gonna bait him off the map and then just TP out. But he
담비가
just...
살짝 용단을 내렸어요. 아예 뒤를 잡으러 칼 들고 뛰었거든요.
네, 자 피해망상. 자
근데
그런데 좋아의 승리 2대1 하지만
Oh, was he
담비
suppressed? Oh my gosh.
근데 왜 이렇게 조용하지? 우리 앞에 잡았는데 야 그냥 A로 돌려.
Oh man. He was trying to do it. It was good. It was good.
네.
KO value.
확실하게 두 명의 선수가 뭉쳐서 A 사이드
Damn, don't be so low.
자 이러면 스파이크는 안쪽까지 들어오는데 성공을 했고
Oh, we had a hydrate as well. Thank you.
될 수밖에 없는
Thank you,
매치업이긴 합니다.
HFMI.
자, 조아 선수의 포지션이 많이 좋습니다. 스프링.
But I was trying to find his gate crash on the map. I didn't see it. I thought maybe it's just. I guess it couldn't have ended, but maybe it's because he was suppressed.
우리 쪽으로 끌고 온다라는 건 되게 고무적이죠.
예.
팀적인 차원에서.
Oh, we're just gonna we're just gonna skip Francis dying to fall damage. Rough.
It's
big KO value, though.
꽤 자주 보이고 있긴 합니다.
1774 for Yosemite.
자, 근데 이제 담비 선수 말고는 어떤 총기의 투자도 없는 상황입니다.
맞습니다. 요스미티 아웃로예요.
Oh, he tried to right as he got knifed. Gotcha.
이번에 꽤 빠르게 만날
So it got
뻔했었는데,
used, but he didn't TV.
이게 너무
Gotcha. That's why. So I must have just missed it, like by a split second.
자, 여기에서 뭔가 성과가 있으려면 사이드에서 소리를 내줄 필요가 있을 것 같은 울브스고요. 지금까지 지난 경기들을 토파봤을 때는 울브스가 이렇게 얻고자 하는 부분이
야, 담비
와,
좋아 잡았는데요. 일방적으로 킬 만든 이후에 빠져나왔습니다. 이런 게
오케이.
무서워요.
네, 그리고 이렇게 받아먹는 그림이 나오려면 다른 데서 뭔가를 만들어줘야, 그러니까 뭔가 티를 내야 돼요. 우리가 이 땅 먹었다라는 거.
그러니까요.
자, 근데 이 조용함을 활용해서 울브스가
Just
소리 없이
pushing out.
같은 거는
I don't mind it.
괜찮은
On the
판단이 될 수
eco.
있습니다.
그렇습니다. 말 그대로
If you can successfully wrap around, you could potentially, because you're thinking you might be able to pick up a weapon as well. I can't remember if he had one.
붙을 수도 있겠습니다.
자, 근데
No little stretch time. Thank you. Straighten out our backs.
열려있죠.
네, 자,
기가-
Oh god. Oh god, they're not even thinking about it.
일단 하나. 기다리고
They're not
있습니다.
even thinking about it. Okay. Good. 3v1. Nice. Dude, that was so good too. RB keeps creeping forward and then everyone else starts shooting at the first target. Let's friggin' go. ECTCN anti-ecos classic.
여기에서 성과낸 다음에 얘네 위축되어 있는 동안 우리가 어디 하나 갈무리를 하지 않으면 이건 이득이 아니다.
That's true, dude. They get ecoed a lot, even against each other.
그렇습니다. 후방 타격의 요스미티의 반응 상당히 좋았습니다만 침착했습니다. 동시에 한꺼번에 많은 인원을 처리할 수 있게끔 기다려주는 템포도 상당히 좋았었고요.
Oh, we're gonna do the hoppity hop. Yep.
메인도 세게
Hey,
가져가대.
it doesn't quite have the full jump ready.
프란시스.
Whoa, Francis, chill.
뺄수 있어요. 관문 충돌이 아직 유지가 되고 있기 때문에.
네.
그리고 미드에 IB와
Ah.
왜 이렇게 잘 쏴요?
자, 세 명째입니다. 프란시스.
Excuse me.
프란시스의 최대 메리트가 이거 같습니다.
Oh, the cover.
자, 4명까지는 안 됐고요. 마무리가
Alright, there we go.
지면 되겠습니다. 와,
네,
Dude, Francis is so good with the scopes. He's so good with the scopes.
그러니까 이 선수가 무서운 게 타격대가 잘합니다에서 끝나는 게 아니라 오퍼레이터가 되는 게 진짜 거의 완성형에 가까운 선수라고 볼 수 있거든요.
예. 여기서도 또 한 명 잡아내나 싶었었는데 여기까지였고요.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
자, 다시 한번 농심 레드포스가 리드하기 시작을 합니다.
Why is it so dark? They're playing in like a college auditorium. And then it's like not built for, you know, esports or something like that, so the lighting is just really bad. Unfortunate.
프란시스 위치 비세트 쪽 조금씩 나와보고 있긴 한데.
그러면은 야 클리어니까
Okay, fragment to push them away.
팀이 조금 윤택하게 굴러갈 수 있게끔 해주는 거고 이걸 찍고 나올 수 있나?
Oh, still fat kind of pre-fired that. He caught a glimpse and he kind of panic pre-fired. I think that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh, whoa, where are we going? Okay, oh my god, dude, I thought he was about to dash forward. Holy.
자, 후반전 들어와서 농심 레드포스의 연승이 이어질 가능성이 상당히 큽니다. 담비
나오는 거 사토시가 봐주고 있는데
the bait.
나갈 생각이 없고요.
Okay.
그 까다로운 위치에서 대기하고 있어요. 자, 이 타이밍 일단 들어오는 체크했습니다. 잡았는데요, 담비. 그리고 여기까지. 하지만 백업이 좋습니다. 엑슬로스가 바로 뒤쪽에서
Okay.
기다리고 있었습니다.
포화로 후속 진입을 아예 막고서는 1선으로 들어왔던 웨이레이를 내가 깔끔하게 끊어내겠다. 이런 설계들 자체가
Yeah, the bias cast and Korean cast are still available.
공격 단계 되니까 이 공격을 성공으로 이끌기 위한 빌드업이
A bias cast for the losing team. Thank you. Thanks for using your Twitch points. We got a Twitch point redeemed for a bias cast for the losing team. So, Wolves are losing right now. So we will be casting in favor of Wolves, but it looks like they called a timeout. So we'll wait. Come on, if Nongshim wins this, we should be second seed, right? So we don't have to play the BO1 tomorrow. And we got a Korean cast. Alright, I'll let you guys choose since it's off season. You guys want a biased Korean cast or you want the biased cast and then the Korean cast? You want a biased Korean cast?
이들이 어떤 윤택한 좋은 판단을 내려도 농심이 좀 상회하는 느낌을 보여줍니다.
그러니까요. 전력량을 내준
What a brilliant timeout. True. Alright, biased Korean cast. Biased Korean cast. We gotta combine. That's what we used to do. That's what we used to do if people double dipped. I gotta make sure I set it up separately. So.
점수 격차는 그렇습니다만은.
No, I can't understand. Fine. We'll do this. I gotta make sure. I gotta set up a different command so that it doesn't double up. We'll do the bias cast first. Because that's on me. Because if we have it separate, then people can just request that separately. Alright, we'll do a bias cast for Wolves. Alright. Wolves, not much econ, but that's okay because they just called the timeout. Brilliant course correction here from Coach Fade, gonna be coming in. And of course, you know, Masters Toronto Miracle Maker IGL CFAT BB gonna carry it out to perfection. Yosemite's getting so much space on his own. You love to see that. And he's gonna get so much information just for the rest of them, like either rotate back or that you should push in because someone's pushing out. I mean, Francis might be checking for it, but Yosemite's gonna be ready for it. I mean, he has to run away. He's scared. And now, look at this. Nongshim's got no vision, no information on A. And so we've got Wolves just kind of saying, hey, you want to re-clear, bait it out. We got more people here. The trades. Okay, a little bit lucky from Dombi. A little bit lucky, you know. But there's still two members, one member. But it's time for the leader to shine. CFAT BB. He's going to get the kills. He's going to stand up and shout. Nope, he's not going to do either of those. Sorry. Okay, to be fair, since the bias cast is over, why were they swapping weapons? Why? Oh, I think the Omen was trying to smoke. I think Spring was trying to smoke. That's just bad timing, I guess. Unfortunate. All right, we had a Korean cast redeem as well. So this one's going to be in Korean.
자, 뭔가 겉보기에는 프란시스가 무리하는 것처럼 보였었지만
네.
정보를 확인한 이후에 빠르게
There we go.
싸움을 결착지을 수가 있었고요.
자, 농심이 가져가면 거의 그냥 매치는 만들 수 있다고 볼 수 있습니다. 아, 그리고 지난 라운드 때 이게 A 메인을 좀 견제를 했다 보니까 좀 빨리 푸시를 해가지고 확실한 정보를 얻고 B는 아예 비워뒀죠. 그러니까 여기에 A가 이렇게 많으면 B는 비워두고 시간을 이제 끌고 여기를 이제 다시 밀고 나가면 됩니다. 지금 프란시스 선수가 하는 것처럼 궁까지 이거 계속 여기서 그냥 유틸 다 쓰게 해가지고 제가 봤을 때 농심은 그러니까 계속 이렇게 시간 끌어서 유틸 다 쓰게 하고 들어올 힘을 아예 다 빼는 거죠. 자, 이렇게 되면 지금 공격이 할 수 있는 게 없어요. 공간도 없고 게다가 이거 보세요. 제가 말씀드린 것처럼 미드 밀고 나와가지고 여기 밀었고 여기 밀었고 이거 살아남기만 하면 되거든요. 이거는 담비가 왜냐면 정보를 얻어주고 프란시스가 또 여기를 지금 커버를 해주고 야 울브즈는 이거는 울면서 겨자 먹기 같은데요. 이거 들어옵니다. 자 일단 KO를 믿고 들어오려고 하는데 이거 RB도 와 야 이거는 거의 좀 울브즈가 게임을 하기 싫을 만한 라운드가 됐습니다. Damn. Dude, that was such a well played round from 농심. Is Satoshi playing as bad as the stats make it seem? He's not playing as bad as the stats, but I think it definitely doesn't feel definitive. I think it's one of those where it's like I'm willing to give him more time and chances. Like it's because it feels like compared to how some of the plays he was making when he was on Rare Adam, just like he kind of gets. You can tell he's kind of getting caught in between of his thoughts, and obviously maybe he doesn't overcome that, but could be just like either jitters or first time comms and things like that.
와, 근데 이거 미드 그냥 화력 우위에 있으니까.
자, 이러면 위치 알고 있지 않나요? 자, 뒤로 살짝 빠지는 판단이었습니다.
이러고 또 스킬만 쓰게 만들고 접어요. 아, 이 선타기를.
Dude, honestly, the way that
다 쓸어버리는데요, 아이비.
프란시스까지.
Let's friggin' go.
다 왔습니다. 농심 레드포스.
와, 농심이 완성도가 너무 좋습니다. 이게 어센션에서 보여줬던 경기력이 전혀
I think
아니에요.
농심 has also that's messed up. 농심 seems to have figured out how they initially want to explore this patch on defense. And I like it. I like what they're doing.
참 울브스 e스포츠 선수들의 표정이 되게 상기되어 있는 굳어 있는 표정인데 이제 상대적으로 신인이라고 표현드렸던 그런 뉴페이스들은
Damn, the seal fat pie. I mean, this is the attacking half has just been an absolute rough venture. And now just looking to he still gets one. Okay, chill. Well, hold on. We don't. Okay, we do commit to this. What the? The spike. Oh no, dude, they have no idea. Dude, RV was like he was feeling it. He could feel the double, man.
스프링이 이럴 때 한번 이겨주면서 어쨌든 올드비 멤버다 보니까 얘들아 하나씩 가자 좀 이렇게 다독일 필요도 있습니다.
네, 사실 베테랑의 역할이 또 이런 겁니다.
맞습니다.
팀을 위기에서 어떻게든 버틸 수 있게끔 힘을 만들어 주는 건데.
Will there be a Korean team that's gonna pick Kali up?
그래서 울브스는 사실 팀 내 최고 베테랑이라고 할 수 있는 게 요세미티거든요. 경험이 가장 많은 선수. 그런데 그런 와중에 21킬 킬이잖아요.
I mean, just not because Cali is not good enough, but because what team really needs him, I guess. This should be the last map of the day, yes. And then we'll know the seeding for tomorrow. And then tomorrow is 3 matches, 1 BO1 and 2 BO3. So tomorrow can potentially be a long day, it could be a potentially short day. Yeah, Korean teams are just mostly packed. They're all pretty much set except for Gen G, so like, and yeah, you could see yeah, Gen G's an option. But, The pit, though. Ah, you wanted that. Oh, oh, the push out. Push out. Hello? Hello? Huh? RB? Was he out of bullets? Must have been. Okay, we're panicking. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Zaya player. It's one of those unfortunate situations where the current tier 2 players, either you have to be super standout. You know, like I think Exa is a standout. Personally, X-Rush was a standout. Obviously, I had to wait a year. Siesta is a, or X-Siesta, I don't know how we're reading it. Siesta is a standout. Like, you'd have to be like that. Or like Zuna on SLT, right? To be even considered, and even then it's kind of debatable, especially given that there's going to be a reset in 2027, right? So, dude, he knows this angle so well. Oh, dude, the bait. The bait. They found him. Saturate. Oh, jeez, it is an absolute mess. Oh, no. Oh, dude, Francis is so good with the op. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you're just gonna have to wait for someone to unfortunately either fall off or retire a little bit. GG, well played. Dude, I think that we had some good calls from Nongshim on this Abyss. We had some good calls from Nongshim. That was good. GG. I assume they'll do a quick graphic on how the schedule looks tomorrow. So we'll wait for that. But that is it for all the matches today, chat. Someone was asking how Joa has looked. Joa's looked okay. Joa's looked okay. He looks so small in between Francis and Harvey.
보여줬고요. 그리고 기존의 로스터가 유지되고 있는 팀들은 얼마나 우리가 단단한 팀인지를 팬분들에게 증명을 했고 각자의 모습에서 베스트를 보여주려고 노력했던 그런 경기였던 것 같습니다. 그렇습니다. 오늘 경기 결과 정리해드리겠습니다. DRX가 전승을 기록했습니다. 3승을 기록한 채로 내일 경기를 준비하고 있는 상태고요. 농심 레드포스는 2승 1패 그리고
Damn, 6BO1s today. Good stuff, honestly.
헤레틱스 입장에서는 너무나도 아쉬운 패배가 특히 울브스랑 했을 때 그러다 보니까 뭐 내일 결승까지 가고 이러는 건 아니겠습니다만 남은 경기라도 팬분들에게 조금 좋은 경기, 좋은 모습 보여주자.
All right, so there are the seeds. Nobody's knocked out yet. No, tomorrow is not BO1s. Tomorrow is BO3s, but there is one best of one. 오, 내일도 직관 가시는군요. 아, 오늘 재밌었을 것 같아요. 다시 한번 또 감사드립니다. 샤라웃까지.
네, 그래서 저는 진짜 경기 내용 전반전 볼 때만 해도 아 이거 오히려 울브스가
So this is how it works, chat. Okay, so this is the first match between C3 and 4 is a best of one. Whoever wins goes here, has to play a BO3. Whoever wins this goes here, plays another BO3. So Heretics and Wolves have a chance of playing maybe 7 maps and making some Cinderella run. So it could be anywhere from 5 maps to 7 maps tomorrow. And I think we start at 2. Oh, they don't even have jackets. Dude, their shirts are so bright. Holy. Holy. What time do we start tomorrow? 2 p.m. Same time yesterday. So it's a pretty early. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun format. It's obviously tough for whoever's not first seed. So you have to, even Nongshim would have to play 2 BO3s. So same time as today. Do you want to watch the trailer of the Indian animated movie, Bahubali: The Eternal War? I am going to hop off chat because for one I have to go to the bathroom and then also I have to grab some food. But I will check it out. I'm kind of curious. Sounds like it's a big deal. So that is going to be it from me, chat. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Is anybody streaming? Any Valo people? Any Valo people streaming? Or you guys have any recommendations? You guys have any raid recommendations? Taking raid recommendations for 20 seconds. Otherwise, I don't know. You guys have to sit in the darkness. Can you close the Gamba? I can close the Gamba. Who won, chat? Dongshim. There you go. Brock is streaming. Okay, yeah, let's send you over to, you know, listen, we had people come over from Som. We can send you guys over to Brock. I don't follow Brock on Twitch. Is it just Brock? It is. Yeah, World's MVP. That's right. Champs MVP. All right. Go say hello to Brock. Tell him that you want the Odin buffed. And I will see you all tomorrow for more TEN Global Invitational. Hope to see you guys there. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. The Watch Party VODs will always be available. They won't be behind membership. That's kind of how I'm trying to balance things out. So if you missed any of the games, you can go back and check it out on YouTube. All right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the subs and support today. Shout out to Som. Shout out to Wonder as well for the raids. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.